go for regular check-ins now, but if you're in mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and say the magic word will get you to the top of the list. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Ed in Fuquay Arena. I got Gene down there in Winchester, Tennessee. Anybody else for ECARS?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I got an Echo Charlie Yankee also. We'll go with those three right off the bat. First up, Fuquay Arena in the great state of North Carolina. Ed, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. It's M1WMM. I guess I'm not awake this morning. I didn't hear you just ask if the QRP and mobile. Sorry about that. That's a rainy day. 42 degrees. I guess it's going to stay cold. How are you today?
Ed, I'm doing just absolutely wonderful. If it was any better here at the Clay Mill, I'd be twins. Over.
Well, that's good. It's always good to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing okay too. Just trying to wake up here and listening to the foreign broadcast compete with mesh control.
Roger that. Well, it won't be compete for long. To my calculations, they got 6 minutes and about 20 seconds to go, and they're going to be done for the day. Over.
And we'll talk to you maybe on Sunday.
Roger that, and I will be. If I'm still breathing, I'll be on here. And there is no foul for the jumping the gun there. It just happens. Anyway, Ed, have a great day down there at Fuquay Arena. We'll talk to you Sunday, if not before.
Roger that. Sounds like a bunch of sea beers.
On the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ed Navarro clear with him. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Gene.
Roger that, Gene. It's always good to talk with you. Have a great day, and if you head back to Winchester, have a safe trip, you and the YL. We'll talk to you, if not before Sunday morning. Gene is in Huntsville, Alabama this morning, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we're clear with Gene. We got him in the vault. Next, Echo Charlie Yankee. Come with your full call.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. Any copy, Dennis?
Roger that, Scott. How's things up in Rhode Island this morning? You doing all right? Over.
Good morning, Dennis. Everybody on the net. You're about a 7 over with some decent audio into Cranston, Rhode Island. Got about 22 degrees. Going to get a little bit warmer. It's going to be sunny today, and then it's going to progressively get colder by the hour until like Saturday. Saturday, and we're looking at minus 30 wind chills for the weekend, like a lot of other people. Have the generator ready to go with the high winds and the issues along the coastline here. I installed a cold weather kit on the generator for the battery and the engine to keep it warm, because those things don't like to start up when it's minus 5 out. Dennis, back to you.
Scott, I think you turned it back over to me. You're real light this morning. Did I hear you say you had 14 degrees this morning? Over?
We have 20 degrees, 20, but it's going to be going down to minus 5 by Friday night, Dennis.
Scott, I've just about lost you. You're really light, but I've got you in the log. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you, if not before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Scott. He's in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Scott. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Recheck, Mobile.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. QRP. Okay, I got a recheck, and I've got Jack over there, QRP. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, first up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP. Come on in, Jack.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You're 20 over here, and the fade is real deep when it happens, but it's short. That's a good thing. Unfortunately, we're having a little absorptive event, which is just above the band here at 8 megahertz. Hopefully, that'll calm itself down as the daylight progresses. Good to hear you, Jim. It's been a while, and I'm back in the saddle today, so I'll take over for Vic at 11. Katie for
Roger that, Jack. You popped up there on the last there. How many whiskeys you running on that QRP rig this morning? Over.
Well, I'm running a sideband, so it's hard to say exactly, but it's probably bumping just around 5, maybe a little higher on the loudest voice peaks there.
Roger that. Them little radios always amaze me for such small wattage. And on that last, I had you about 5.7 there, Jack. Over.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah, you were peaking about 20 over here, Jim. No problem at all. Well, go ahead and pick up that mobile recheck. I think he's going to struggle more than I am. I got a good antenna, and I'm not moving. KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. I'll talk to you here on your ship. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I heard a recheck. Come on in with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I'm Mobile in Dover, Delaware. Just want to let you know you're coming in here real good this morning. Down in that area, I can hear you real good today. I'm Mobile in Dover, taking Buddy to get his haircut.
Roger that. Stop down by the clay mill. I'll throw Rusty in there. You take him too there, Bruce. Over.
Yeah, if I was closer, I would. Yeah, it's time for this haircut. We get about every 6 weeks, so we're almost to the hairdresser there, get him fixed up again.
Roger that. Well, have a safe trip. Give your buddy there a pat on the head for me, and Bruce will talk to you. If not before, I'll talk to you Sunday. Back to you.
Nothing to you, Jim. Have a good day. We'll be riding along.
Roger that, Bruce. You do the same and be safe as well. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Dover, Delaware, 20093 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got him in the log. We'll clear with Bruce. Let's see. Let's get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
India, Sierra, Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got Leroy up there in West Suffield. I got an India Sierra Foxtrot. Anybody else for ECARS? All righty, we'll go with these two. First up, November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, how you doing?
I am doing fine. I just had my cup of coffee, and the beautiful sky out here, all blue, and 23 degrees, and you're good 5'9" plus, over.
Roger that, Leroy. I got you about 5'6" here. Completely 100% coffee. It's a beautiful morning here at the Clay Mill, too. Sun's coming up over the hills back to the southeast. We got a few thin cirrus clouds floating overhead, and lots of sunshine today. My solar array's going to love it, over.
Oh, roger that, Jim. Very good. Glad to hear that. You'll have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you. If not before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Got him in the vault. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, India Sierra Foxtrot. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. How are you doing this morning?
Ray, I'm doing absolutely marvelous. If it was any better, I'd be twins. I got up this morning and did find the name in the obituaries. That's the first thing I'll look at. The coffee pot's still working. The radios are all working. I have absolutely no SWR here. It's really looking good this morning. And my wife of 52 years still loves me, and my old Labrador Retriever was glad to see me. So how could it get any better, over?
I know, it sounds like you're doing pretty good over there, and I'm glad to hear it. We're doing pretty good over here as well. Just wanted to check in and give you another one for the numbers. So thanks for picking me up, and also 7 threes. KD7, ISF.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day down there, and we will talk to you soon. Hey, by the way, what's the temp down there this morning, over?
We're in the high 40s, low 50s, and we got a bunch of rain going through. It's supposed to burn off by this afternoon.
Roger that. Boy, I wish I'd see 50, but I ain't going to see it for a few days here. Ray, have a good day, and we'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in South Mills, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the log, and we'll clear with Ray. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Cummington, all the way up to 15 degrees right now, going to 26, and so far it looks great, over.
Roger that, Joe. It sounds like a chilly morning there. Let me ask you a question. Cummington, is that out toward Pittsfield, out in that part of the country, or are you further over east, over?
Let's see. I guess I'm from Pittsfield, and I'm actually 23 miles east of Pittsfield, if you know where that is. About halfway between Pittsfield and Northampton, over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. I absolutely know where Pittsfield and Northampton both is. I'm an old construction worker. I almost went to work in Northampton one time, over.
Oh, cool. I'm a retired union carpenter myself, so we're in the same world, over.
Roger, Roger. I'm an old retired IBEW electrician. Broke down and wore out, over. Yeah, in that construction trade, as you well know, Joe, they don't worry about the mules. They just load the wagons, over.
Ain't that the truth? We're just a commodity, over.
Roger that. If we break down, the only thing they worry about is calling the hall and getting a replacement.
That's right, and don't get in the way when the new guy comes in.
Roger, Roger. Hey, Joe, it's great talking to you. You got anything else for the Nets this morning?
Well, I was reading the weather. National Weather Service out of Boston is forecasting high winds starting tomorrow afternoon and running through Saturday. And with the bitter cold temperatures, it's going to be nasty. So everybody keep a heads up and watch out for that fierce weather, over.
Roger, Roger on that. Well, Joe, being an old construction worker, I'm sure you know how to keep yourself warm. Anyway, have a great day, Joe. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Cummington, Massachusetts, 10500 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Joe. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
November 2, Golf.
Romeo Papa.
Golf, India, Victor, Charlie.
There's also a QRP station in there.
All righty. First off, I've got Steve in Millersville. I've got Monty up in Lansing. I got Ray over there in the Eastern Shore. I've got Antimo, and I've got a QRP station. Let's get to QRP first. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo, Charlie, 3, Golf, Hotel, Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, just wanted to see if I could make it to you this morning, Jim. Over to you.
Roger that, Andy. I got you at a whopping 5x3 here. Q5 pretty much on the copy, just not much signal strength. How many gigawatts you running in that QRP rig, Andy?
We're running 5 watts. 5 watts from an 817, an FP817 off a small battery and going out to my inverted L. So you sound pretty good on the little radio. It doesn't have a very good S meter, but you're pushing up into the positive zone. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. You're sounding good this morning. How long you been toying with them QRP rigs, Andy? Over?
I've had this for 5 or 6 years, and I used to put it in a backpack and take it out into the park with a small vertical antenna that used a coil-loaded little antenna, and I could never get it to work. So when I hook it up to a full-size antenna, it seems to work just fine. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good on 5 watts from Lancaster, Andy. At 355 miles away, and you're completely comparable. Andy, you got anything else for me before I get the rest of these check-ins?
That's it, Jim. Appreciate everything you do, and I was glad to be able to catch you this morning. The wife is working at the pool, and she goes very, very early in the morning, and we won't do our walk, and the dog gets a little impatient, but she'll hang in there. We'll talk to you again, Jim. Thanks for everything you do. KC3GHK 73.
Roger that, Andy. But the pup don't understand that you're there. Why can't you go for a walk? Over.
Roger. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. We used to do that. years ago, when she was just a puppy, she and I would go for long walks. But anyway, we'll wait until Mom gets home, and then we'll all go for a nice long walk. Great to hear you, Jim.
Andy, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice as well. You take care and enjoy the walk. And, hey, stop by the donut shop and get that Pupster a donut, too. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the roster. And running 5 watts on his QRP rig. Let's see, we got Andy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, how's things in Millersville this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Things are doing good. The sun's shining, 28 degrees. I don't know what the high's going to be today, but so it's chilly here, but things are looking up. How's things in at the clay mill, Jim? Over.
Roger that. The clay mill's doing fine this morning. I'm just sitting here looking out my library window. We got a beautiful blue sky. I see a few high, thin cirrus clouds there this morning. The sun's popped up over the hills, and I would imagine that my old Labrador Retriever will be out there and under that pine tree this morning, soaking up them photons here before long. Steve, over.
That sounds about right. We used to have a lab. We had 2 labs. We had a black lab and we had a yellow lab. And yep, that sounds like what they'd like to do. Well, I got a plan for today, Jim. I'm going to go get my taxes done, and then I'm going to come home and play the Martin. How's that sound?
Well, I'd forego the first part of it. I always hate doing them taxes because I don't do so bad anymore. But, boy, when I was working, I used to take a beating on my taxes. But those days is long gone, so I do pretty well anymore. But I just soon play the Martin. Over.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I got to get it done. You know, I used to do it myself years ago, but I don't anymore. So today's the day we have an appointment, and I'm going to do it and get it out of the way. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you come out all right on that. I'm sure you will, Steve. But anyway, you're sounding good, and Steve, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And if I don't talk to you before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Steve. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Come on in there, Monty.
KE8LDB, Jim. You got N8OBV Monty here in Lansing. And the temperatures and the clouds and stuff seem to be arguing with each other today. It says kind of cloudy out, but it looks sunny out, which we'll take that. 11 degrees now. We're getting to a high of around 25. And not too much to add to the net. I got a doctor's appointment this afternoon. About as bad as you there sometimes, I guess, Jim. But, yeah, we're going in for echocardiogram today at 2:30. And I think I'll pass that okay. I've had one before a long time ago. But I feel good, so we'll see what happens. Turn it back to you, Jim. N8 OBV Monty here in Lansing, and we'll be clear here.
Roger that, Monty. Well, I hope all goes well, and I'm hoping it's just a checkup for you. I hope you don't have any symptoms. I'm going to have one of them here before too long when I get my self back squared away where I can get in position for them. But, hey, have a great day, Monty. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll be talking to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Monty. Next up, Eastern Shore of the Chesapeake Bay. K3 RRP. Ray, how you doing this morning?
KE8LDB. This is K3 RRP. Ray over here on the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay in Centralville, Maryland. ECARS number 30-563. And Jim, winter finally came to the eastern shore of Maryland this morning. Woke up this morning, got a little dusting of snow on the ground, and it's currently 33 degrees and overcast. I don't know what it's supposed to go up to today, but when you look out the window and see the white stuff, you know winter is here. Haven't heard Paul or anything this morning, but he's not usually on this early yet, so no bunch of old retired people out here in Centerville. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Jim. Thought I'd jump in there and give you a shout, so back to you.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning, 5-9 plus sometime. And Ray, has you got any big plans for today, over?
Well, for me, anytime we get out of the house is a big day. And, that's kind of sad, but my wife and I both getting on up. We're not as old as you guys, but, I've got vision problems, and my wife has got problems with her knees. But, we're going to go out and have a nice lunch out this afternoon and just act like we know what we're doing, over.
Roger on that. There's a place over there. I don't know whether you know where the Coxfield Cafe is. It's an old Civil War burial or a battleground over there. And we was over there along the eastern shore. We used to go there and have lunch all the time, over.
Yeah, right to that, Jim. You and I have talked about that before. I've only been over in that area one time. It's kind of a drive from here. But now typically when we go out to eat, we go down to Kent Island or that area, and I think that's where we're headed today. Anyhow, I know you got a lot of people out there today. I'm gonna sit here and listen for a while until the wife is ready to go, and then we'll follow in the car and drive over to the island. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, this is K3 RRP from Centerville, Maryland. I'll be clear and listening in.
Roger that, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a great day with the missus, and enjoy your lunch wherever it may be. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Centerville, Maryland. 30563 on the eastern shore. Let's see, we got him in the hall. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, Woodbridge, Ontario. Antimo, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. We're doing okay. We're doing okay, buddy. Your signal there, yeah, you're doing about a 5.8, 5.9, so good copy. We're about 10 degrees right now. Winds are about 7 miles an hour, so it's not too bad. And clear sky and low snow, so I don't mind. It's kind of cold. It's kind of dry. It doesn't really hurt all that much. So, but the vehicles, well, I tried the hard to start, and it takes forever to warm up. Anyways, what's new with you, Jim? Over?
Roger that. Well, Antimo, that cold, when it's dry like that, it doesn't seem so terrible, but boy, when it's damp, it sure cuts you like a knife. Anyway, Antimo, what do you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans, over?
Nothing right now. I might have to go do some grocery shopping for Dad later on, but you know what? I'm just taking it easy. It's been a busy week, and that's about it. I know there's a lot of guys wanting to check in, so I don't want to tie it up too long there, buddy. Over.
Roger that, Antimo. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and have a great day. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Antimo. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. Okay, that clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Deliver 3, uniform Foxtrot Golf. Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I got Tom down there in Riceville, Georgia. I've got Les in Rome, Georgia. I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Deliver 3, uniform Foxtrot Golf.
I've got November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Zulu 2 Golf Mobile.
I heard the magic word. We're going to go with these 5. First up, the mobile station. All other stations stand by. Mobile, come on up. You're up.
Roger. Good morning. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November 4. Report 0053. Out here in Craven, North Carolina. It's wet and about 50 degrees outside. It's raining. Come on here and say good morning.
Okay, I think you turned it back over to me, sir. First off, let me make sure I got your call right. I copy Kilo 4 Mike Uniform. Is that a QSL? Mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call, please. Mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard on that. We'll try that mobile station here in a moment. Next up, Charlie Victor Juliet. Tom, how you doing this morning?
Well, so far so good, Jim. Hey, you sounded really good here this morning. They're real full of you. W4CBJ, Tom, here Wrightsville, Georgia, and let's see, we got 56 degrees going to 66. 56 to 66 there, Jim. So it looks like a pretty good day. Let me say hello to Les up in Rome and Dave, MR, both fellows that we're familiar with, recognize the calls, and like I said, I got a room full of you. We're going to keep it short here. Got a number of things to do and got to go into town and stimulate that time here a little bit. Need the pension over at my daughter's, so we got a busy morning already. So 73, thanks for picking us up, and have a blessed day. WA4CVJ.
Roger that, Tom. Have yourself a great day, and whatever you do, enjoy it. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Wrightsville, Georgia. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Rome, Georgia. Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Last hour things, over.
And I dug into a little information there. Trademark Coffee is alive and kicking.
Roger on that, Les. I'm hoping you're doing well down there. What's the temperature down there this morning, over?
36.
Roger that. I wish it was 4-6. When I got up this morning, it was a balmy 18 degrees here, Les. Over.
Oh, man, Jim, we've had stuff up that way. We're looking for
Roger that. I thought I was in that dreaded place called Minot, over.
maybe Grand Forks, North Dakota, 50.
Roger that. Yeah, that's the 3 dreaded words I never wanted to see on my orders. It's either Minot, Grand Forks, or Roaring, over.
Roger on that. Boy, I tell you what. Yeah. Jim, sounding good. We'll let you go. Just thought I'd give you the report there on Trademark Coffee. In case you're doing okay. You're sounding good. We'll catch you later.
Roger that, Les, and that is wonderful news to hear about Fred. How'd you get the report there, Les? Over.
I got it on Saturday.
Roger that. Okay, yeah, because I know he's big into South cars, but I hadn't heard him for a while, and I was just worried to death that something had happened to him there. Last over. I say I hadn't heard from him. It's been a long time since I've talked to Fred, and I was really worried that something terrible had happened to him. Over. Roger that. That's good news. Les, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got him in the log. We'll clear with Les. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how you doing this morning?
Well, as mornings go, I guess I'm pretty good. Hey, it's Wednesday, so that's an accomplishment. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's solidly overcast, but not raining at this time. And they say it might have some actual blue sky this afternoon. Let's see. Currently 48 degrees. I'm hearing all these people from colder climates. Can you imagine? Let's see. Yeah, get the QTH. And the member number is 4260. That's it, I guess. Thanks for being our net control. ND4MR here.
Roger that, Dave. It's always good to hear you. You and the pup have a nice walk this morning. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, next up, November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Come on in. November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. You're up. Come on in.
This is November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Good morning. And it's 36 degrees, and I'm located here in Delaware. I'm on the Eastern Shore as well. And I'm 10 miles into the ocean. But good conditions here this morning. Boy, you're blasting in here in Delaware. And thanks for taking it. It's N3UFG back to net control.
Roger that, Wayne. I'm glad to see you. It's been a while since I've got to talk to you. The 14th day of July in 2021, that's been quite a while ago. I hope nothing bad has befell your path, and it's just poor timing. Over.
It's been a while, yes, and I'm on the new radio this morning. I'm on one of these Zygo G90s. I'm putting on only 20 watts out.
Roger that. Well, for 20 watts, I'm getting you close to 5.7 here to the clay mill in southern Ohio, so your little radio is doing good there, Wayne. What kind of antenna you got on it? Over.
I have a 132-foot dipole, and it's been up. I've had that up probably 2 years, but I also have a vertical here, and I'm not used to vertical much, but I really like the dipole, and for UFC back to net control.
Roger that, Wes. Sure sounded good on that dipole, and your 20 watts is doing amazingly well. Anyway, Wayne, great talking to you. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Wayne. He's in Dagsboro, Delaware. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Wayne, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Juliet, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1,
Alpha, Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I've got Kilo 3 uniform, Yankee uniform Bravo, got you out. I got a November 2 station. I got a station ending in Foxtrot, Quebec. I've got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I got a Whiskey 2 station, and I've got a station that said the magic word there, a mobile station. Come on in for ECARS.
Roger, Whiskey 3, Alpha Bravo Mobile. The name here is Jeff, and I just crossed the Potomac River into Washington, D.C., and that's where I am mobiling right now on Interstate 395, just passing the Jefferson Memorial. Over.
Roger that. That's a beautiful sight in your window. There's no doubt in my mind about that, Jeff. You're going to the District of Corruption there for business or pleasure, over?
It's business. I'm on my way to, I work for Amtrak, and I'm on the way to our rail yard in northeast D.C., over.
Roger. Well, have a great day on the way to work there, and a safe day at your workplace as well. Jeff, you got anything else for us before I clear and get these next stations, over?
Nah, negative. Everybody have a good one. Greetings, everybody on the net. W3AAD Mobile out.
Roger that, Jeff. Great talking to you, making your acquaintance. Have a safe trip and a safe work day. We're going to put it with Jeff. He's heading into Washington, D.C. from Damascus, Maryland. And let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Jeff. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how's Glenn Shaw this morning, over?
Well, good morning, Jim. Boy, you sound terrific, that's for sure. K8LDB, K3YUB in Glenshaw, PA. We're at 16 degrees. Feels like 9 degrees. Then it's going to go up to a balmy 28. It's cold here, Jim. ECARS number 30268. What's going on at the clay mill?
Well, this morning, it's really pretty nice looking day outside there now. We got 23 after an overnight low of 18 this morning. We got high thin cirrus overcast. Sun's popping up over the hills back to the southeast there. And I think it's going to be a pretty nice day here, Al, over.
Well, that's good. You deserve a good day over there. Hey, how you feeling? Everything all right?
Hey, everything's just marvelous. I'm getting better by the day, and the incision's all healed up, and my shoulder's loosening up. I'm getting a little more motion in it all the time there. They said don't go nuts with it, so I'm trying to do as little as possible. But I'm just about to my wit's end because I'm not really an immobile person, Al. I like to keep moving. It's them old days back in the construction industry. What they always tell you whenever you go out on the job, they'd have what they called headhunters. They'd try to catch guys not doing nothing. And my foremans on these nukes always told me, he said, Jimmy, keep moving. They said it's hard to hit a moving target, over.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I wouldn't want to be a target, that's for sure. And I guess you didn't either. Well, I'll tell you, you're a good man, my friend, and I'm glad you're feeling better and everything is mending the way it should be. Well, I just want to wish you a great day. Hey, I'm running barefoot today. Can you give me a signal report? Go ahead.
You're just bumping 5'9" here, Al. I never even realized that you was running just 100 whiskeys. I figured you was on your amplifier, but there's not a whole lot of difference in your normal signal strength, over.
Well, that sounds good. Sounds good. I guess the ICOM 7300 is doing me well here. No, I did a little changing around in the shack here. I have two rigs, so I put them both on the table with a coax switch and an audio switch and switch for the amplifier and all that sort of thing. All right, we'll let you go. Hey, you have a terrific day. Be well. Keep mending. And I'm always here for you if you need anything, all right? K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. It's a great pleasure to talk to you. Have a good day. And if you talk to Jack, send Jack my best, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Al. Next up, I've got a November 2 station. Come with your full call.
How about November 3, African Queen, over?
Hey, good morning, Jim. N2GOT here.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how you doing this morning?
Okay. We also had a November 3 in there, so I'll say good morning to you. Howard here, N2GOT in Brooklyn, New York. Going to be jumping on out here soon. It's about 30 degrees, and it actually feels like winter for the first day of February. And we've had a little bit of snow this morning, probably about, I guess it looks like a quarter of an inch if we're lucky, actually less than that. But anyway, I got an okay copy, and you're about a 5 and 7 with me here. Hope you're hearing me all right. Back to you.
Roger that, Howard. I got you at about 5-5 here. You're sounding good this morning. You heading out to work this morning? Over?
Yep, just on the way out. I have just enough time to jump in here and say hello to you. I know you were looking for check-ins, and I figured I'd have the time before I walk over to the office here. And you're sounding okay here. As I said, about a 5 and 7. Got a bit of a high noise level here on my side today, but luckily, I guess you're hearing me okay. Not too bad. So that's about it. And I guess we're in for some real cold weather this coming weekend.
Roger on the cold weather this weekend, Howard. And have a good day, and I will talk to you. If I don't talk to you before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him involved. We'll clear with him. Now let's get that November 3 station. Come on in there, sir.
Roger, Jim. It's November 3, Alpha, Quebec. I thought you said November 3. My apologies to the November 2 in Brooklyn. I could just barely hear him here with the noise, a little bit of noise this morning. Thank you for letting me hop onto the net here. Good morning to the net. It's Ray in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm on ECARS number 30825. Just checking in to say hello, Jim. That's it. N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you in the vault, 30825. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with him. Now, I got a station. I thought it ended in Foxtrot, Quebec. Is there a station ending in Foxtrot, Quebec? Come for ECARS. Okay, that must have been Ray I heard there. Anyway, next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a gray day, 36 degrees. I don't think it's going to improve much over that. It's cold, wet, cold, and just a February 1. You know how that works. You sounded great this morning. You're 10 over 9. A little QSB takes you down to 8 from time to time, but really booming in here. Sounds good. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. Take care, and I'll get you another day. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You as well are about 10 over S9. You're sounding good this morning. And Glenn, have a great day. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you on Sunday. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 1 station. I got a station ending in Bravo Lima. Anybody else for ECARS?
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
I got a November 2 station there. We'll go with these first. Kilo Charlie 1 station, you're up. Come with your full call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave from Southampton, Massachusetts.
Okay, first off, Dave, I think I got a mess up on your call. I got the Kilo Charlie 1. Give me the suffix on your call, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Okay, Oscar Victor Romeo. I got it now. Sorry about my screw up there, Dave. How's things in Southampton this morning? Over.
Well, we're a little bit chilly. It's 31 degrees. It was 18 when I got up. No, actually, it's 28. I'm sorry. Currently, we got some cold weather coming in for the weekend and high winds. So we'll just hunker down here and get ready for the cold to come in. This is my first time checking in. Thank you for calling me in. I just got I'm new on HF here and just playing around with it and scrolling around, and I heard you guys and I've been listening and thought I would call in and say hello and hopefully continue to do so on a regular basis. Signals are very good today. I'm hearing most everybody. So with that, I'm going to send it back to you, Jim, and I will be clear on your return.
Roger that, Dave. First off, let me welcome you to ECARS. ECARS has been around here for a long time, a lot longer than I've been on the air, but they've been on the air since 1968. They started out a service net. They still give priority to travelers of mobile stations, QRP, portable. But anyway, if you're interested, they've got a really nice website on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. They operate 7 days a week. They have been since 1968. 0730 to 1330 in the daytime. On the weekends, they operate from 0800 to 1330. And let's see, what else? That pretty much sums it up. So like I say, if you want to check that website out, you're more than welcome. Membership is not required. It's encouraged. We'd love to have you become a patron of ECARS, but if you don't, you can still check in just as normal. But anyway, while I've got you here, first-time acquaintance there, Dave, tell me a little bit about your radio. What kind of radio you got? What kind of antennas? Don't give me the nickel tour. Just give me the 3-cent tour there, Dave. Over.
Yes. 2 years ago, I got my technician license, and then last year I upgraded to the general, and I didn't do anything with it. So this winter here, I decided to start with some HF work. So I did some research. I bought an ICOM 7300. It's only been up for 2 weeks now. And I got a G5 RV antenna strung up.
Roger that. Well, you got a good antenna and you got a good radio
that antenna
as well.
tuned
I've got
up
an ICOM 7300
20 meters,
here on my
40 meters, and 17 meters.
I use it
very
as my backup radio. I operate on a NJ2US FTDX10. I've got that. I transmit on a gap type DX vertical.
And I do some
I got an OSB 200 amplifier.
I
key down
local repeater work. I have a Kenwood
350 to 400 watts. Not
707 it is.
Just to help it along with
here in my hand shack. And
my receive antennas, I've got strictly receive antennas. They're a pair of reversible beverage antennas.
And
one of them's laid out up your way to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one's laid out to the northwest and the back end to the southeast. The beverage antennas are nothing but RG6 coax with the appropriate electronics in them. and believe it or not, they're 200 foot long and laying flat on the ground. Matter of fact, they're covered up with snow out there right now, Dave. Back to you, sir. Over.
You doubled with him, Jim. Almost the whole transmission.
Thank you, Tim. Dave, it's great talking to you. I got to get moving here, but I'll be looking forward to hearing you on ECARS again there. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, thanks for calling me in. Look forward to talking to you again. 73s. This is KC1 OVR.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you again soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Southampton, Massachusetts. We got him in the log. Let's see, we'll clear with him. Next up, I've got a station ending in Bravo, Lima. Come with your full call.
Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima, QSL.
Roger that, Steph. How's things in Brewston Mills, West Virginia? Over.
Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Well, it's a typical morning up on the mountain. It's getting warmer. It's about 22, and it's snowing. But what the heck? It is February, so that's about it.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question. I'm in southern Ohio around a city called Portsmouth, just outside of Portsmouth, about halfway between Portsmouth and Jackson. But anyway, where is Brewston Mills? Are you down around Beckley, Princeton, Bluefield, in that part of the country? Over?
K8BBL. Negative. I am 30 miles east of Morgantown, right across the dead east, right where West Virginia and Maryland come together. I'm about a mile from the Maryland border.
Roger that. You're over in the Panhandle, so you're sounding good there. Tell me about your radio there, Steph. Over.
Well, it's not quite as old as I am. I have an ICOM 746. It is not the Pro model, just a basic 746, probably 20 years old. And my antenna is strictly a homebrew, off-center fed dipole with a 4-to-1 current balance and a choke, both of which we built. And they're hanging into trees, and they're only about 50 feet off the ground, but I'm at an elevation of 2,900. Putting out maybe 80 watts at the most.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good here to the clay mill in southern Ohio here, Steph. I've got you at about 5.6, and your 746 is sounding good. I've got a 756 Pro out there in my shop. I don't use it much anymore. I've got a 7300 here. It's my backup rig and a Yaesu FTDX10 that I normally operate on. But anyway, it's great to meet your acquaintance there, Steph. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
No, not really. I am a new member, and my number is 8511. Matter of fact, I just joined yesterday. So anyway, that's about all I have, and I will send it back to the net. This is K8BBL.
Roger that, Steph. Well, welcome to ECARS. We're glad to have you aboard, and we'll just love to have all the members that we can get. Anyway, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Stephen. He's at Brewston Mills, West Virginia, 8511 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, I've got November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Glenn. I hope you can hear me. This is November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. And let's see, what else is going on here? I'm testing a remote base, so I may have a little problem getting in there right now. I'm just looking at the power levels. My ECARS number is ECARS 21035. Good morning to you, and I'll turn it back to you, N2HJK.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good from Raleigh here to the clay mill in southern Ohio, Paul. I've got you at about 5.7. Excellent audio on your remote radio there. It's operating flawlessly. Over.
Okay, Glenn, Roger. Yeah, I'm actually sitting right at the radio, but I'm connected via the Windows app on RC Forbes. It's a Yaesu 991A. My primary radio is a FTDX 101D, and I also have an ICOM 7300 sitting here and an FT 757 as backup. And I'm on an end-fed half-wave antenna at 100 watts. Thank you for picking me up. You have a great day, and it's 40 degrees here in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Roger that, Paul. Glad to have you here with us on ECARS. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. Paul's in Raleigh, North Carolina, 21035 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the wrong. Okay, let's go to Annapolis, Maryland. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how you doing this morning?
Pretty good, Jim. We had a little bit of snow last night, if you could call it that. Nothing on the ground, but it's all up in the trees. Nice, pretty day. 204 on the roster. Tim is the handle. We're in Annapolis, and that's about it. You sound good down here. You're loud and proud. Back to you at the clay mill. K3 DPT.
Roger that, Tim. You are 5'9" as well here to the clay mill. It sounded good this morning. I hope all was well in Annapolis. And have a great day, Tim, and it's a pleasure talking to you. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. Folks, listen up. You just heard a charter member of ECARS. ECARS number 204. Tim, have a great day, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. Let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins now. Let's see. Yeah, I got time for another list or two. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 9, Romeo India Victor. Germany, Italy, Norway. Contact.
K9ARM Mobile. Echo Oscar.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Victor Papa. I've got Bill in Danville. I've got Dave in the Northern Neck. I've got a K9ARM, and I've got a Echo Oscar in there. And Dave, you had a contact? Go ahead.
All right, thanks. First, good morning, Jim. Thanks for running the net. I got a data input for Tim, K3DPT. There's a company called Colossal in Texas, of all places, and they've raised $150 million to bring back the dodo bird. I don't know why there's any interest in doing that, but so we should have dodo birds on the planet here before too long, Tim. Texas.
Thank you, Dave. I was waiting to hear that announcement. K3DPT.
All righty. I knew you want to stay on top of the bleeding edge technology, so that's where we're headed with that. That's it, Jim, and thanks very much. I heard the 991 Alpha there on the internet remote there, I guess on this local area network, and you sound a little fuzzy to me. Maybe pushing it a little bit too hard, but could be the 991 also. Thank you, Jim. Have a good day.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and thank you for that information. Let's see here. On the dodo bird, we need to get them back in here. Over.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. They value the company at $1 billion, and it's real news. It's not, it's not. Somebody's out there actually trying to do that. So I don't know. I've never heard of them. I don't think they taste good. I'm not sure what they're going to do with them down there in Texas, but who knows? Who knows? What can I say? Maybe they'll use them to patrol the hallways in the schools down there. They need somebody. Catch you later.
Roger that. Have a great day, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. Okay, we're going to clear with Dave on that world-shattering news there about the dodo bird. Next up, Palatine, Illinois. Illinois, Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. Andy, where are you motoring to today? Over.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. I just left Fort Wayne, Indiana, and headed down to Zanesville, Ohio. Not quite to your place, Jim, but up there a little ways. Anyway, good to hear you. Got sunshine and 13 degrees coming out of Fort Wayne. K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that, Andy. 13 degrees in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Burr, that's cold. It was 18 here at the clay mill this morning. Yeah, you get down to Zanesville, you're about 3 hours from me, Andy. 3 hours to the southwest, over.
Yeah, I figured that. Well, I won't be getting down there. We don't really have anything. Closest thing to you might be Hurricane, West Virginia.
Roger that. Hurricane is only about, maybe 60 miles probably from me, Andy.
Yeah, I've been through there before, but it's been quite a while. We're a little short-handed, but we got new guys coming in and had a project come up in Zanesville, going to take care of it this week. And thanks a lot, Jim. I'll be listening. K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that, Andy. They ought to be glad they got old salts like you there on the payroll. Anyway, we're going to clear with Andy. He's heading to Zanesville, Ohio from Fort Wayne, Indiana. We're going to clear with Andy. Let's see. We got him in the log. Yeah, we got him in there. Okay. Next up, we'll get to the regular check-in. Victor Papa. Keith up at Davidson. Come on in.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We've got had 6 degrees this morning. I think a couple of days we're going to go down below zero, like 3 below, but it's beautiful out. Sun is shining. I got up and went and worked out and came back and heard you on the net, and I thought, by gosh, I got to talk to Jim here. So, wonderful day. November 8, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. I'm honored you get gracious with your presence there, and I'm glad things is going along good for you. Did you get any snow with that 6 degrees over?
No snow, but we have about 6 inches on the ground that we got, I think it was Saturday night or Saturday, and so that was good, and that at least protects the ground, but I think next week it's supposed to get up to maybe 30, then go down, but this is more like a typical winter for Michigan, and one thing about this cold weather kills some of these invasive species.
Roger that. We need a little shot of that cold weather, that even sub-zero stuff, and that kills out a lot of them bugs there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. And by gosh, we get a bunch of them anymore from all over the world. So we gotta take care of what we got, Jim.
Roger that, Keith. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Be safe, be well. Do you have anything else for the net before I get on with these other check-ins? Over.
No, thank you, and thank you for coming back. November 8, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Have a great day, and if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. We've got him in the log. We'll clear with Keith. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Come on in, sir.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to the net. This is Bill in 9RIV, located here in Danville, Illinois. And Andy in the mobile, he's sounding great here on my end. Anyway, there's not a whole lot to report here. Yesterday we had a wind chill of 5 below zero, so I had to build a fire. Today we have 7 degrees, or we started out at 7 degrees this morning, but there's no wind, so at least we don't have a wind chill there today. We're going up to a high of about 30 degrees, and the sun is shining, which is a good thing. I enjoy that sunshine. Haven't seen it for a while. Anyway, roster number 9102, and that's about all I got here, Jim. Hope you and everybody have a great day, and I'll say 7-3 to all, and I'll turn it back to you in 9RIV. Back to net.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good here this morning. Always 5-9 plus here to the clay mill. And have a great day. And if I don't talk to you before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning, Bill. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois. Let's see, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we're clear with Bill. Next up, I got a station, and all I got out of the call was Echo Oscar. Come with your full call, please.
Whiskey 3, Echo Oscar, W3EO, Dave, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Is my audio clear?
It sounds a little scratchy. I don't know whether you got some RF going on in your shack or what's going on there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I've been working on it, so I'll keep this brief. I think I have some RF in the shack I'm working on getting rid of. So, anyway, thanks. Wanted to just check in, say good morning. So back to net, and I'll go back to work. W3EO.
Roger that, Dave. Have a good day, and if you get that squared away, check in with the next net controller, and he'll see what you got going there. Over.
Okay, I appreciate the report. I can't tell from this end, so it's good to have someone on the other end to give me an update. Thanks much, 7-3, W3EO.
Roger that. Have a good day, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We'll clear with him. We've got him in the log. Let's see. Okay, that clears this list out. I've got time to take a couple more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2 Delta Tango Oscar.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oscar Mike Mobile.
Okay, we're going to go with these three because I'm just about out of time. First up, I got an Oscar Mike Mobile. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile 8. Tom here in Cincinnati. Nice to hear you this morning. 20 degrees here. And I'm mobile in motion headed to the retirees luncheon today. Over.
Roger on the retirees luncheon. Hey, did they serve pretty good dinners down there, Tom? Over.
Hey, I'll tell you what, it's pretty decent. They changed caterers, and boy, this one takes good care of us. I mean, we have the full spread and plenty of drinks. Over.
Roger on that. That sounds like a great time, Tom.
Well, you know, you get to see a lot of them old guys that you work with, and you get to hear a lot of the same stories over and over, but they're always good. Over.
Roger that. They're always good to hear them anyway, Tom.
Yeah, so that's about it. Not much else going on. Hey, we're waiting for spring, so we'll let you go and pick up the rest of these guys. Have a great day. From Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike, Mobile 8.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day, and if you're on here Sunday morning, I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio, and he's mobile, and let's see, we've got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Tom. Next up, I've got a Delta Victor Oscar. Come with your full call.
Yes, good morning. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. ECARS 30390. Located here in the state of Maryland, roughly about 10 miles northeast of Washington, D.C., where we had a light dusting, maybe about a half-inch of snow out there on the ground. And the temperature right now outside my window is 35 degrees. Over.
Roger that, Ev. It sounds like a beautiful morning over there in Palmer Park. You got big plans for today, over?
From one chair to the next, from my chair here in the shack to my recliner in the bedroom, over.
Roger that. That sounds like a plan. Ev, I hate to run, but I've got to turn this net over. You got anything else for me, over?
That's about it. I'll be sitting there listening for a little while. Take care. Have a good one. Be safe. Stay dry. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
Roger that, Ev. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ev. He's in Palmer Park, Maryland, 30390. We'll clear with Ev. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing?
Getting in about as skin of my teeth today there, Jim, but we're doing all right. It's just raining. We got a bunch of rain this day, and probably tomorrow late, I don't know, for a few days, and 43 degrees over.
Roger. I wish it was 43 here. I've got a balmy 26 after an overnight low of 18, Rocky.
That wouldn't bother me a bit.
Roger that. Rocky, you got anything else for me before I turn this net over to the next controller?
I don't want you to get in any trouble, so you might as well proceed and turn it over. So have a good day. Stay warm in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net, and we had quite a few check-ins. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in Farragut, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Sorry I'm running over, Vic. Are you on station?
I'm as close as I can get, Jim, and don't worry about it. It happens. You can't always make them come out perfect. It's not like we're, DJs on the radio station, over.
Roger on that. I know you love doing this as much as I do. I just hate cutting into your time, over.
That's no problem at all. I didn't even notice that we had run over. I just sort of turning knobs and popping windows up just to be ready. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you this morning. We'll take it whenever you're ready, WA4THR.
Roger that, Vic. I got you down as my tail gunner, and you can put me down as your first check-in, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Vic.
All right, Jim, thanks a lot, and I appreciate your help. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in East Central Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, do we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour? Call now if so. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've operated on this frequency since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, and 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly, and the service closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and we'll give you priority. We'll put you right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Delta 4, Echo India Zulu, QRP. Sorry about that.
Delta Echo Whiskey.
All right, I heard KD4IZ QRP. I think there's another station that had whiskey in the suffix, maybe?
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Echo Whiskey Mobile. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Echo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, very good. I'm going to go ahead and get you because it's a little tight. KA2DEW Mobile. I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
Location is Clayton, North Carolina. Clayton, North Carolina. That's Clayton, North Carolina, near Raleigh. My ECARS number is 20766. That's 20766. Name here is Tad, like tadpole. The name here is Tad, like tadpole. Tango, Alpha, Delta. Over.
Okay, Okay, I think I've got it. Give me the name again. What's the name? I got the 20766 and near Raleigh, North Carolina. What's the name? Over.
The name is Tad, like tadpole. Tango Alpha Delta, and I'm mobile on Interstate 40. Mobile on Interstate 40. Over.
Okay, is that Tango Alpha Delta Tad mobile down in Raleigh? Over.
Roger. Interstate 40 eastbound.
Okay, it's a little tough, Tad, but we've got you on the list, and I appreciate your patience while we got that in here. And hopefully the conditions will be better on another day, and we'll get you again where we can chat some more. Thanks for checking in. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the check-in. KATDEW, Interstate 40 eastbound, Interstate 40 eastbound. Over.
All right, very good. Interstate 40, I know that very well. I used to live over the other side of the mountain, right off Interstate 40 in East Tennessee. All right, Tad, drive safe. K2DEW Mobile, we'll clear with Tad. And next up, KD4IZ QRP. Good morning, Jack. How you feeling?
Hey, feeling great this morning, and I don't know where that frog in my throat came from, but it's cleared up now. I'll be all right. Good to hear you. Just wanted to stretch out the 705 for a minute here, and then I'm going to switch over to the big guy and do an audio check a little later when I check in with you before taking over. KD4IZ.
All right, yeah, your voice sounds a little different today, and maybe that's it. People told me that all the time while I was suffering with that RSV thing. Everybody said, "Did you get a new mic or something?" So I sympathize. Okay, Jack, we'll see you a little later. Jack will be to net control at 11 o'clock, so we'll pick him up again then. See you then, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. And, I hadn't said anything all morning, so I guess my vocal cords were trying to clear themselves as whatever detritus got stuck on them. That's gross. KD4IZ, we'll catch you later.
All right, sounding a little bit more normal as you flex those things into service. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland, QRP. I'll clear with Jack. We'll do an open call up now. That'll be for anybody, anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Yankee.
Nicely done. N2MS QRP, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Charlie Oscar India, Fox Juliet Yankee. Did I miss anybody?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, and Electromotive Force. All right, well, let's go back to the top. Good morning, Mike. N2MS QRP, WA4THR. How you doing?
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra in Leonardo, New Jersey, the top of the Jersey Shore. We got the first snow in 328 days. It is just a dusting here, and I'm just checking in. I had done a little mod here with on the Markovit version 6, and I just wanted to go check it out. Back to net, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Good to hear you again today. No snow here. In fact, there's not a cloud in the sky. It's a beautiful sunny day with a bit of a breeze, and the temperature seems to be lower every time I look at it. We're down to 25 now. It was actually lower overnight, I think, down to 21. But each day is getting a little chillier. Working our way up to a deep freeze Friday and Saturday. Anything else this morning, Mike?
At this point, no. We have the same thing here. We're going to be deep freeze, I think, Thursday and Friday, and then Saturday is supposed to go up. Anyway, you have a nice week here. Did you ever get a chance to go check out that speaker on the Cure Microbit version 6? Go ahead.
I I haven't. I got tied up the last couple of days with other projects, but I did see your note, and I meant to respond. I think I'll try that. I'll try plugging in a different speaker. It doesn't sound like it's a speaker problem, frankly. It sounds like just a non-linear amplification going on somewhere in the rig. But I'm going to play around with that, and I have a little external audio amp that I'm going to build up and run it through that, and that'll separate it a little bit, see if that's the issue. But, I mean, it works well enough, and if I didn't have one to compare it to, I would say it's fine, but it just sounds slightly distorted compared to the very smooth, pleasant sound I get out of the other two BitX radios. Mike, over.
Okay, very good. The only, the next option I am going to do is my micro bit, and I want to put in a EW filter. I have a KB1JB filter at the import, so that's the next project. Works good on sideband, and I'd like to try it on the phone. Anyway, you take care and have a nice week here, and the best to the group. Oh, by the way, the number here is 21209. Back to next. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, Mike, up to about an S6, but not great signals today, but Q5. And, you also comment about somebody did about any AM broadcast problems, and the answer is absolutely not. We can barely hear there's only one AM station we can pick up. It only runs 2,000 watts during the day, and they say 18 watts at night, but that must be 180 watts or something. But anyway, and they're 20 miles away, so it's no problems with overload from broadcast stations. All right, Mike, we'll catch you later. N2MS-QRP, I'll clear with Mike. Next one up, N1XCY in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Vic. It's about 26 degrees, sunny here in Cranston, Rhode Island. The sun's the only thing that's going to make it bearable today. Like everybody else, weather is definitely going to be going downhill for the rest of the week. I put a cold weather start kit on my outdoor generator on the battery and on the crankcase, and it keeps things at temperature because we're supposed to get some crazy winds along the coast here, and it's definitely something I don't want to be dealing with outside. And when an engine's cold, it's just not going to start. So I put a cold weather kit a couple of days ago, getting in preparation for that. That's about it, Vic. Appreciate the check-in. Stay safe, stay warm, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY, back to net.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, that's if it's going to be accompanied with snow or something, I would get more excited about trying to get the block heaters going on the diesel tractor and maybe moving the old tractor out of the way so we could do some other stuff. But I didn't even hear much about wind, but I just know it's going to be really cold. My big plan was just to bring up a bunch of wood up and stack it next to the fireplace so we can keep a nice crackling fire going through the coldest parts. Good luck with it. And anyway, Scott, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Sounds good, Vic. And the wind is supposed to be really bad here along the coast, and that's going to drop us down to the feel-like temperatures of -30.
Ooh, that does not sound good at all. Stay inside. Those are frostbite temperatures. N1XCY in Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Next up, KC8COI in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody on ECARS having a good day. Yeah, that weather's taking a nasty turn here, too. It's about 25 here now. Last night we had a trace of snow and a little bit of ice. Not anything too bad, but yeah, they're predicting our low for Friday night to be 10 degrees. So it looks just a little reminder that the winter is not over yet. In fact, you can't even be safe in March. We've had some of our biggest snows in March. So we'll see what happens, Vic. Back to you, KC2.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they're, depending on the forecast you look at, they're sort of saying that on Friday we're going to get down to 5 degrees. So we'll see how that works out. And you're right. The first year we moved here in 92 and saw really no snow right through the winter until March of 93. And then we got 2 feet of snow. I remember it was relatively warm, you know. It got up into the mid-30s during the day. But that was a lot of work. It didn't have a lot of snow-moving equipment back then. It was a bit of a struggle to get that cleared up. So you never know about that, Ted. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, yeah, I remember the blizzard of '93. They still talk about that one. They had piles of snow up so high. Contractors came in with bulldozers and graders to try to clear the secondary roads, and they ended up tearing up a bunch of cars that were hidden in the snowbanks. They didn't see them. They didn't know. It got down to about 11 degrees, and the wind started blowing. Maybe 11 below. Wind chill was a lot more than that. I was back across over the hill here. They had a guy, I guess he was tired, went out. He was in his truck listening to the radio, drinking whiskey, and he woke up. He didn't wake up. That's the problem. And they had to use a bulldozer and a grader to get the ambulance in to get him out of there. And no sooner than he got out of there, the wind blew, the road closed again. So be ready for anything. You never know what's going to happen, Vic. Everybody have a good day. KC2US.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Yeah, let's. I keep being afeared of that because I think the next year we were over 100 inches of total snow accumulation. We had several years in the early 90s that were really noteworthy. But that has caused us to be equipped. We've got 4-wheel drive vehicles, track-mounted snow blowers, got 3 tractors with blades that can push stuff around. So we're in better shape nowadays. Anyway, talk to you later, Ted. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Next up, KC3FJY in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Vic. This is Ron, KC3FJY. I guess you have everything on me. Haven't been on the radio much this week, beginning of the week. I had either a stomach or an intestinal virus or both. Last week I had a bladder infection, so I've been in sad shape. Anyway, it's about 30 degrees and sunny down here in Berks County. Over to you.
All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. Those are the worst, the intestinal viruses. Oh, my gosh. And especially when you get to going from multiple orifices at once. It's just, that's not good at all. Anyway, Ron, I'm glad to hear you're feeling a little better and getting on the radio. Anything else this morning?
Like you said, the multiple orifices, exactly what I had. Sitting on the pot and holding a bucket at the same time is really something.
Yeah, it's a real purge. So, laugh about it after the fact, maybe, but it is not a pleasant thing to go through. Anyway, Ron, nice to hear you back on the air. KC3FJY, Wernersville, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Ron. And the last on this list, before we take another, is going to be Al. Good morning. W2EMF, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2US Motorsports. It's in Waterford, Ohio. And we're copying you very nicely, Vic. As a matter of fact, you probably use the strongest of any of the stations that I've heard you check in lately. Your signal is not as good as it used to be, as good as it usually is, but you are definitely well above the readable level. And some of the stations you're talking to, I can barely hear. But I won't complain about anybody else, because I probably am not doing too well myself either. I think I have to take my dipole down and have a footer saw off one end of it, because my standing wave ratio is not very good today. And it hasn't been very good for the last couple of weeks. I don't know what's going on, but I think my dipole antenna is a little bit too long. So maybe today, if it warms up a little bit, maybe I'll drop it down and trim a foot or so off of it, see if that improves it. That's about it for paramedic. sorry to hear about that guy that's got the, that's not a very good situation to do it. So I'm going to say 73 and I left my coffee cup upstairs full of coffee and it's sitting in the microwave. Just wait for it vinegar just to start burning on the microwave. So that's the story from the one at Ohio. And glad to get a hold of you today. I think I missed you the last couple of days for some reason. I probably get up early enough to be able to catch you on your 10 o'clock shift. And then all of a sudden it's 11 o'clock and I figure I missed you. But we didn't miss you today, I'm happy to say. I'll just say 7:30. And hope you have the rest of the shift is good for you today. It doesn't sound like the band is in really great shape. But nothing I can do about that, so I'm just going to say 7-3 and pull the plug. 794 to ECAR. Oh, my ECARS number is 2915, by the way. I'll check with that. Until I figured out how useful that number is. 2915, 2950. That's the magic number. So 7-3 Vic, and I hope you have a good shift today. Sounds like it's going to be a little rough sometimes. But it'll probably settle down to about half an hour or so. So 7-3 Vic, WA14HR, that's a little. This is W2US 24. Pulling the clock, going upstairs, getting some real coffee. And get right, tell me to back together again. WA14HR, W2US 24 here, all the way around. Pulling the plug.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I missed one of my cups of coffee this morning. I don't know, time got away from me. Here comes the net, and then I'll be thinking about lunch. But good to hear you today. Yeah, the band is, all the signals are down. I got to looking between, it's the same on different antennas for me. Everybody's just down a bit looking across the band. It's just, I don't know what it is. Solar flux has dropped dramatically from last week, from over 200 down to 130 something, but I don't think that's it. Don't know what's going on. Maybe a little bit more delay or absorption today. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Al. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio, 2915 on the list. I'll clear with Al. And remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
KE8CO2 mobile farm tractor.
K1HL mobile. Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 Oscar Echo X-ray.
K1HL mobile.
November 3, Italy Golf Oscar.
K1HL.
Yeah, okay, I've got Charlie Oscar Quebec mobile, K1HO mobile, one with 2 Bravo, Victor India Charlie. That doesn't sound right. And it's Antimo, I think. Echo X-ray. Who might I have missed there?
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike, W8LDM.
Okay, Lima Delta Mike, and there's another one there? I don't hear them right now. So let me get these mobiles first. The first one I heard was Kyle. Did you say Tractor Mobile? KE8COQ, WA4THR.
KE8CO2 farm tractor.
That's pretty cool. What kind of tractor are you in, and what kind of rig are you running there, Kyle?
My 590 in a John Deere 2-seater.
Well, it's doing pretty good. That's neat. Anyway, I don't think I've had a guy check in Tractor Mobile with me before. Over.
Roger. Getting ready to take it to the barn and change hydraulic stuff on it.
All right, very good. Well, good signal. What antenna do you have on it, Kyle?
This 40-meter dipole, 40-meter ham stick.
is about the most value for a mobile antenna as you can do. That's pretty cool. You have to take it off if you want to change bands, but they work well. All right, Kyle, good to hear you. Get it in the barn there. I don't want to work in the barn today. It's getting too cold. It's just going to get worse. So hopefully I don't, if I have to go out there, it'll probably just be to plug in a block heater or something. Anything else?
Nothing else. KHCOQ. We're at the barn, and the heat's on in the barn, the garage here, and we're going in. KHCOQ.
All right, 7-3, Kyle. KHCOQ Tractor Mobile out of, I guess he's in Mason, West Virginia. Let me just correct that, because I had him, last time I caught him, he was in Pittsburgh. But Mason, West Virginia is where he hangs out. All right, I'll clear with Kyle. And next one up, Kilo 1, I think it was Hotel Oscar Mobile. Good morning.
Hello, good morning. This is Kilo 1, Hotel Lobotomy. L is in Lima, Lobotomy, London. I'm Harry in the People's Republic of Connecticut. Over.
All right, K1 Hotel Lima. Very good. And I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name? Where in Connecticut are you? And what are you running there?
Well, I'm running a Toyota Avalon with a ICOM 7100. My name is Harry, like Harry Truman. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, that's good. When I say what you're running, I even got the vehicle, a Toyota Avalon. Well, it's working well. Nice signal, Harry. And nice to meet you today. Where are you headed, over?
Well, right now I'm in the town of Clinton, Connecticut. I'm heading for New Haven. You know where that is, right?
You just dipped when you told me where you were headed, over.
I'm headed for New Haven, Connecticut. New Haven.
All right, New Haven. All right, very good. Yeah, well, have a nice drive. Anything we could do for you today?
Yeah, can you send me a couple $100?
I could, but I'm not going to. Over.
Yeah, well, I was thinking of sending it to you, but since you won't, I can't reciprocate. It's fun talking to you there, Vic, and I'm Harry in the People's Republic of Connecticut, K1 Hotel Lobotomy Mobile.
All right, very good, Harry. Nice to meet you, and yeah, it's like one guy always asks if I can take a lunch order, and I take the orders, I just don't deliver, and, that's the same sort of thing. I got to be as accommodating as I can up to a point. So, nice to meet you. First time I think we've talked. K1HL Mobile in the People's Republic of Connecticut, as he said. I'll clear with Harry. Next one up, ending in 2 Bravo. Who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is WG2B, Dick in Rochester. Do you have a copy?
I do. Good copy, Dick. And I was working my way down through all the stations that had 2 Bravo, and I just reached that one and thought, I bet that's Dick in Rochester. How are you?
Yeah, doing just fine. It's VFR weather here. It's kind of nice. It was sunny this morning, very cold. It's 26 degrees. Got a little snow on the ground in Rochester, but not a bad day at all for January. You know, Vic, I had you in my logbook here. The last time I talked to you was November 2nd of 22. It seems like I've talked to you before that. But anyway, that's the last time I got you in the logbook. 20498 on the roster. Looks like a good ham radio day here in Rochester, Robert.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's what I'm showing is 3 months ago, almost to the day, 1 day short of that. Yeah, this is what we would call CAVU weather, ceiling and visibility unlimited. Talked to one of my buddies on the morning dawn patrol on 2 meters this morning. He's a flight instructor and examiner and was headed out to fly a helicopter for the first time in some period because the weather's been so bad. But looks good today. Anyway, Dick, anything we can do for you?
No, Vic, doing pretty well here today. I'm going to get my second cup of coffee and sit down here in the station for a little while. Information Lima is current. It's wind is 260 with 13 knots, light snow, and they have ATIS information Lima. 73's Vic, and it's everybody on the net. This is WG2B.
Very Very good, Dick. WG2B Rochester. We'll clear with Dick. Next one up is I wrote down VIC, but that's Antimo, I believe, if I recognize the voice. IVC, I think, is what I should have said. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Here I got a good signal coming up this way. Here, a good 5-9. You know what? My hat's off to you guys, your controllers there. I don't know how you hear all those call signs and try to keep track of it all. I try to pretend I'm doing it, and I'll tell you, after 2 calls, I'm lost in space here. Let's see, we're about 15 degrees right now. It's starting to warm up a bit. But I heard, I see tonight it's going to drop to -9 overnight, so that's not going to be good. I guess you all got the firewood all set up there. So back to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, well, you know, it's interesting, Antimo, because the trick on this, and I guess maybe guys that have DX expeditions learn the same thing, is don't think about it. Just put down what you get, the part of the call that you can get, and keep moving. Because it's like if you're listening to CW and you get hung up on a letter or a character, well, you miss the next 3 words. So it's just put down whatever part of it you got and go on to the next one. So that's kind of the trick, Antimo. Anyway, good signal. In fact, one of the better signals I've heard this morning from up in Woodbridge. Anything else going on?
Not much today. Just going to stay indoors and keep warm. My amplifier here is keeping the basement nice and warm. Yeah, I know what you mean about the code. Yeah, if you harp on one letter there, you miss everything else. So I hear what you're saying. I guess it would make kind of sense. Just copy down what you hear and then move on. Not a bad thing to know. I'll keep practicing, and maybe I'll get as good as you. Over.
Oh. Well, it's not. It's just, you know, a thing. I don't know. It's kind of fun just to see what you can do. Or like I did with yours. I wrote down VIC instead of IVC, but fortunately I recognized your voice enough to know that wasn't right. But see, it'll get straightened out when you get down to them. That's the trick. You just need enough that you can separate them. Even if you just get, sometimes I just say, okay, whoever had a Bravo in your call, and then we'll try to sort it out from there. Untangling the knot. Okay, and we'll catch you later. And you are the strongest signal on the band when I looked up there about 10 over 9. VA3 IVC, Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo. Next one up, ending in Echo X-ray. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR KA2OEX. Good morning, Vic and the net. It's a sunny day today, 20 degrees, and we still have 4 or 5 inches of snow on the ground. I just put an Ameritron amplifier into my circuit here, and so I'm interested in seeing how I'm getting out. Not too much going on here, hoping to take my dog for a walk a little bit later. So back to you, Vic.
Oh, it sounds pretty good. And is this John in Scotia, New York? We haven't talked for 8 years. Last time was back in January of 2015, if that's who I've got. Over.
Yeah, that's me. January. So you'll have to tell me, I missed the year. My ECARS number is 20636. So yeah, it's probably been a while. Over.
Boy, it has. It was January the 27th of 2015, 8 years ago. How about that? Well, very good. Your amp's doing well. Nice signal, F9 down here into eastern Pennsylvania. I recognize Scotia just because my daughter-in-law's parents lived there when she married my son. They've since moved off up to a different place, but we traveled up to Scotia, which I had not heard of up to then. And as I recall, there's a dandy little museum at the airport there, if I've got that my memory correct. Very good, John. What are you running? Over.
I'm running a ICOM IC718 to I have a Paltron antenna tuner and an Ameritron AL811H. And yes, we have an air museum with a number of great airplanes, a lot of modern, well, not modern, but a lot of jets, which are great. So back to you.
Yeah, they lived really kind of like on the other side of the airport from where the museum is. And when I traveled up there, her father and I went and toured the museum. He had never been there, even though he lived there. And they got the aircraft carrier, fills up almost a whole hangar in there, which is a giant model. I just remember that being a very nice little air museum. All right, John, nice to catch up with you after 8 years, and hopefully we'll see you sooner than that next time. Over.
Okay, Vic. Good talking to you, and all the best, and I hope to talk to you again soon. So 73 to you and the net. WA4THR, this is KA2OEX, clear and listening.
All right, John, very good. That's KA2OEX 20636 on the ECARS list up in Scotia, New York. Clear with John. Now we're going to go way out to Michigan and get W8LDM. Good morning, Mike. What's happening up your way? Over.
WA4THR and the W8LDM. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. We have clear, cool weather. Without that cloud cover acting like a blanket, it got cold again. Down to about 5 degrees this morning. We're back up to 15, it says right now. We got one more real cold day here on Friday. It's going to be about -5. So after that, it starts to warm up, and we actually are back into the 40s by Monday. So we're still on that roller coaster. I saw on the national news this morning that in the New England area, never had coming up this weekend. They said wind chills are 50 below. Out in the Dakotas, but I've never seen them up there on the rather cold up all over the supply of firewood and everything else they need. Really good this morning. And, well, I was going to ask you for that $100 too, but I wasn't ready. Anyway. But then I heard that, my ears just right up. I said, oh, who's handing out $100 bills? I got to get in line here. Just have a good day. Thanks for picking us up. You take care, my friend. It's always a pleasure. WA4THR, W8LDM.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, well, we've always, I just try to be as accommodating or as honest about what I can do for you as possible. But, somebody checked in earlier. I think they were in New Jersey, and they may hit 30 below zero with wind chills. So definitely want to stay inside. That doesn't sound like good weather at all. What you're experiencing right now is, I think, what they're forecasting for us Friday and Saturday. 5 degrees or so overnight, and then getting up to 15 maybe or something like that the next day. Might hit 20. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you. We'll talk to you later. Over.
Roger that, Dick. Hang in there. Like I said, by Monday we're going to be back up in the 40s with rain. So any snow we have on the ground will probably disappear. And we'll send that out your way. Take care. W8LDM.
All right, 73 Mike. W8LDM is up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
W3UCA.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, I got some of them. I got Yankee Uniform Bravo, NA1X, Zulu Delta Hotel, Whiskey 3 Uniform Golf something, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Who else was in there? There were some more.
Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, Victor Echo Tango Mobile, November Yankee Papa. There's still another one there?
Kilo Charlie 1 Golf Buck, AC1GF.
AC1GF. All right, that looks like a list. Thanks, guys, while we got that untangled. And let me go right back and get the mobile. Good morning, Bruce. N3VET Mobile, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning there, Vic. This is, I'm mobile downtown Dover, Delaware, running some errands. Had to take my dog and get his hair cut. Now we're just heading back home.
All right, sounding good. N3VET Dover, Delaware Mobile, and I was just listening to somebody else. It sounds like everybody's headed out to get their dogs groomed or vetted or shot or something. So I guess that's a thing to do in the winter. Bruce, over.
Yeah, first of the month. First of the month, we'll get paid. You know how that goes when you're retired. So, I just got him all taken care of for another month.
Well, that's good. I'm sure he appreciates it, and your dog appreciates all the attention, Bruce. Anything else this morning?
Well, not at all. We had a little bit of snow overnight, but just a good dusting. But it's pretty much all melted now because it's warmed up a little bit. It's about 34 out now. But it was nice to see while it lasted. We don't get much down here in Delaware, so. Anyways, that's about it, Vic. You have a good day, and everybody else listening. We'll be clear with you. Thanks. N3VET Mobile.
All right, 7-3, Bruce. No snow here to speak of. We had just a half an inch Monday morning, much to my surprise because it wasn't in the forecast, and it looked pretty, but the roads were nice and clear. N3VET Mobile down in Dover, Delaware. I'll clear with him. Next up, K3YUB out in Glenshaw. Al, good morning.
Well, good morning.
Everything's good. Check your knob. You bumped it there, Al, and dropped down the band about a kilohertz. But that's why they put that RIT knob on there. Go and grab him. So I copied everything. Yeah, not nearly as cold here, but headed that way. It seems like every day I look at the thermometer and it's lower than it was, and that's going to be the trend right up until Saturday, I think. But it's a pretty day here. Not a cloud in the sky. Over.
Holy smokes, I didn't realize I drifted down like that. The radio is a good 4 feet from me. How can I bump the dial? But it did happen, that's for sure. Oh, stranger things have happened. Very good, Vic. Hey, I hear Bruce in there, too. NYP want to say good morning to Bruce as well. Always great to hear him. He checks in with me a lot. Okay, hey, take care, Vic. Nice to talk to you. Have a great day out there and stay warm. K3YUB.
All right, good to hear you, Al. Don't hear you on my shift very much. In fact, it's been a couple of years, I think, since you checked in on this, but we catch you every now and then in your shift, I think, too, more recently at least. See you later. K3YUB, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, out in the western end. Next up, NA1X. Good morning, Joe, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. WA4THR. Call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. We have 29 degrees. Back to you.
Very good. Are they calling for those sub-zero temperatures in Agawam, Joe? Over.
Yes, they are. Late Friday is supposed to be minus 10 to minus 15 degree chill factor.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's getting serious. I wonder if they're. I don't think they're calling for that for us. I know it's going to get cold, and I should pay attention to the wind chills, I guess, to see how cold it's really going to be. But they don't always tell me that. Let's see, just a real quick guess at that. Only 10 or 11 miles an hour, so that's not terribly serious. Anyway, good copy from you today, Joe. Anything else?
Nothing else. You're 5x9 sounding great. 7-3 to you. NA1X will be listening.
You are also 5x9 here. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts. All clear with Joe. Next one up, I think it's Riley, K4 Zulu Delta Hotel. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. Good morning. A little cool here, but we're going to get some high winds the next couple of nights, and it's going to drop down into the teens, I think. The winds, I worry about the antennas. I don't worry about the roof because I can put a blue tarp on the roof, but I can't make many contacts on the blue tarp. So the main thing is the antennas. Everything else is okay. We're just checking in and listening. My ECARS number is 40327. Back to you, K4ZDH.
All right, very good, Riley. K4ZDH, Gettysburg, 40327 on the list. And two things caught my attention that time, Riley. One, the blue tarp. Have you got a problem going on the roof? I missed that. I was looking around when you mentioned that. And secondly, where did you grow up? I detect a southern accent that goes with that K4 call. Over.
Well, I grew up in Rock Hill, South Carolina, south of Charlotte, about 10 miles across the line, where in 1985 they had a beauty pageant and nobody won.
Well, that's pretty good. I always talk about. I grew up in East Tennessee, and that's where they invented the toothbrush. Because any other place they would have had to call it a teeth brush. Over.
I got you. I know what you mean. No, I don't have any roof problems. I just said we have high winds coming, and so I'll worry about the antennas, but not the roof, because if the roof gets damaged, I'll throw a tarp on it. K4ZDH.
Oh, there you go. All right, that sounds better. Very good. Yeah, I just keep putting up spare antennas, and I've had all of them, all the HF antennas taken down in a high wind ice storm one year here, but I think I've even insured myself against that with a much shorter roof-mounted antenna that ought to withstand things. Anyway, good to hear you again, Riley. Always a pleasure. K4ZDH 40327 in Gettysburg. I'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 3 Uniform Golf something, I think it was, WA4THR. Was there a W3U something? Well, not hearing anybody. Let's see. I'll just keep going. Maybe we'll straighten that out later. I did hear WB8WYX. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Rick. What a chilly one. Got sunshine out there, but it's in the 20s, kind of chilly there. I couldn't sleep too well last night. I was up and on and looking out the weather, and the weather was strange last night. Finally got my short end-fed antenna up there. It's about 70 foot long. It works very well. And then had a little excitement yesterday. I went to check in, and my transmitter went dead. Here, the fuse connector is one of the defaults on these Kenwoods. ECAR number is 8289. Good job, Vic. God bless you. Go ahead.
Yeah, good signal from Struthers, Ohio today, Joe. 8289 on the roster, and that's what I had a trap vertical that just wasn't getting much use. I'm on the side of a mountain, so the low angle radiation mostly just heats up earthworms. So it got bent over in an ice storm, and even though I straightened it up for a year or so, I decided to replace it with something, and I put just a 40-meter in-fed, 63 feet of wire, just stretching from one end of the roof to the other. It's fairly low, but it's not a metal roof, so I'm not worried. It works great, and that's been a nice backup antenna should all else fail. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a good day. Thank you for your service on the net. WB8WX, clear.
All right, Joe. Joe's in Struthers, Ohio. We'll clear with WB8WIX. November Yankee Papa down in Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce.
WA4THR, W2NYP. Copy me, Vic?
Yep, it's not great signals today. We get a few that are pretty strong, but I'm copying you. Q5, Bruce, over.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's strange pathing. Hearing some people like they're right next door, and your normal signal's a little below. Anyway, hating to break the weather pattern, but it's going to be a little over 60 degrees here in Charlotte, and an absolutely horribly overcast day, though. But anyway, good Wednesday to you, and hope everybody out there is well. And please, do have a wonderful day.
I will do the best I can, Bruce. I always do. Wake up in the morning, and if I still feel like I can move everything and get up, I think it's going to be a great day. So that's a good thing. Anyway, sounds a lot better down there than this cold weather we're going to expect up here, Bruce. Good to talk to you. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, my friend, be well, and as I said, have a spectacular day.
Thank you, sir. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. We'll clear with Bruce. Last one up is, I think, Kilo Charlie 1 Golf Foxtrot. I think that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Hopefully you're hearing me okay down there in Pennsylvania. I'm sitting up here in the little town of Hillsborough, New Hampshire. Running 100 watts on an off-center fed dipole. Name here is Rick. Anyway, I resurrected this TS430S on fellow hand. I want to get a little warm up before he picks it up. A little bit of work. Had to replace the PLL, but came back to life, and I think he's going to be happy with it. We're talking about airplanes. Well, I spent 21 years in the Navy, construction in New York. I was on that for the 30th first that was a day or two ago. So hopefully this radio's sounding okay, and turn it back to you.
Yeah, Rick, I think you got it going well. KC1GF up in Hillsborough, New Hampshire on the repaired TS430. I often, that radio always sticks in my mind because I used to live near a ham store down Trevose Hamtronics down in Bucks County, and I remember going in there one day and they had just come out with the TS430, and there it was with that molded front panel and the and the digital display, and I thought that's the most modern radio I've seen, being used to slide rule dials and square cabinets with flat fronts and all that stuff. So it's still sounding good. I think it'll be okay. Rick, over.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Vic. Yeah, it's he's a tech. Just getting going, and I don't know how he came by it, but it came to me with all the screws missing out of the cage. And then the blade didn't work, which kind of looked sad. Somebody had been in there, and I said, well, the blade's not working. I took my SIG gun and put the coax and the PLL up to my SIG gun and the filter frequency, and the receiver came alive. I found the parts on eBay reasonably from Virginia, and like I said, he's supposed to come over next week, and I'll sit down with him and go over this because he's going to need to figure out a tuner, and he's going to have to know what's wrong with that. You know the drill. But I remember that my first radio was TS820, so yeah. My primary radio is a 590, and then I've got a 570. Anyway, all coming in good, and appreciate you picking me up with KC1GF.
All right, very good. Well, that one's working pretty good. I know we had a local judge who I was friends with, and he decided to get back into ham radio, having not done it since he was licensed in college. And he came to a ham fest, and I remember somebody had a TS430 there. He said, "Is this any good?" And I said, "Well, actually, they're pretty good. If everything's working, that's going to be as good as anything on the air." So there you go. All right, Rick, good repair. KC1GF, Hillsborough, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. And let me go back. There was a Whiskey 3 station that I just didn't get the full call. Did I miss somebody on that last call up?
Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo.
Oh, I get the KD1KE, sure. Was there a Whiskey 3? I thought I heard somebody else there. Oh, don't hear him now. So, Tom, I'll just go ahead and get you while we got you. KD1KE. Good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vicky. I thought I'd sneak in just before you close the door. And I waited for you to hear that W whatever call. I didn't hear nothing, so I said, well, maybe I can just slip through the crack there, so I did. Anyways, good to hear you. It's been a long, well, I don't know how long it's been. You can tell me how long it's been. You got the log, so to me it feels like forever, Vic. Anyways, it warmed up to 16 degrees. It was -4 when I got up, and we're up to 16 now, and Tomorrow, well, last time I checked my app, which was about 2 o'clock this morning, just before I climbed into bed, tonight's low is supposed to be minus 22. Anyway, if anybody was wondering if winter had ever arrived, well, it just got here. Vic, go ahead.
Well, there you go. That's one of the benefits, I guess. You choose to live out in the wilds of Freedom, Maine, because you like freedom, but then you got to live in Maine, and you go those kind of temperatures. Sounds pretty cold. Anyway, that's sort of what they're aiming for us Friday, Saturday here. I think it's going to get down. Not that bad, but it's going to get cold. We're still humping along. We're all the way up to 26 on a beautiful, clear day, Tom. And the last time we talked was back the 12th of December, so a month and a half ago. Good to hear you back on here. Over.
Yeah, very good, Vic. Yeah, well, there you go. You can always count on you to let me know. Last time we chatted, so that's good. Well, like I say, it's cold. I just got a package from my HRO. I ordered an antenna mag mount, just a simple application, and the separation kit there for my Yaesu FT8800 dual bander. I thought I'd put that in the Jeep. I haven't had a radio in a long time. And I really want to do it, Vic, what I'm saying. So I want to go out there in this kind of temperature and play. But, I don't know. I may. You never know. They say the best applications happen in bad weather. So anyway, so I'm anxious to do that anyway. I'll put some radio in there. He'll talk on the local repeaters. I haven't done that in a long time. But anyway, well, you're coming up on your hour there, Vic, and I won't hold you. You probably have to scurry up your next neck control fella. So you had 20 in, say hi to you. It's been a while, and stay warm down there, because I imagine your cold is cold, for what you're accustomed to, and we're accustomed to this stuff too. So it's it's a big deal, but not really. Anyway, Vic, thanks for getting me in. The ECARS time, in case you didn't get that, 1498 1498 on the lifetime roster. Good to hear from you, Vic. Take care, KD1K.
All right, very good, Tom. Yeah, that's what they say. They always work better in cold weather, or if you put it up in the rain or snow or something. I don't know. But a mag mount shouldn't take you too long to put that on. See you later, Tom. KD1KE 1498 on the list from Freedom, Maine. I'll clear with Tom. Got a couple minutes left. I'll see if I've got one or two that I might have missed before. Give me a call. WA4THR.
Uniform Zulu.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mike.
All right, that's going to be, I'm going to run over. Maybe Jack will forgive me. I got one ending in Zulu, Echo Zulu Yankee, Fox Sierra Alpha, Mike India Romeo, and Mike Quebec Kilo. The one that was ending in Zulu, give me that one again, please, WA4THR.
Uniform Zulu.
I think we doubled. Who was that again?
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
K3UZ. All right, very good. I should have recognized you, Bill. Good morning. How are you?
Okay, WA4THR and ECARS K3UZ. Very good, Vic. Got about the same temperature conditions you have there. And this is Bill in Bellefonte, PA, ECARS number 3999. And I won't keep it long here. I'll let you get along there, Vic. But you got a good signal. You're about 20 over here this morning, so conditions are good between us here. So I'll let you carry on there. Thanks for picking me up. WA4THR from K3UZ.
All right, Bill. Good signal. Yeah, you're the strongest signal on the band on the pan adapter here. K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA, 3999 on the list. I'll clear with him. Rocky, K4EZY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Appreciate it, Vic, and good morning from Apex. 44 degrees, cloudy skies. Expect a little rain later on today. Appreciate the net. He's ready to close it out. 40173 for the number. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, we're going to hustle through to get so Jack can get in here. Good signal from Apex, and I don't know that we're going to get the freezing again today. It's just more like February weather. January was very warm. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina, 40173, clear with Rocky, gets W3FSA in Maine. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Vic. This is W3FSA in Chile, Maine.
That's not the town. That's the weather. ECARS number 3814, 3814. 19 degrees here right now, and forecast for the sub-zero that everybody's hearing Friday night, early Saturday morning. They say wind chill here might be minus 30 or so. So don't put your tongue on the pipe. Thanks for running that, Vic. WA4THR from W3FSA.
Yeah, even the winter golfers will have to stay inside for that one, John. W3FSA Portland, 3814, going to batten down the hatches for the weekend. Clear with him. Next up, N2MIR in Middlebury, Pennsylvania, Middlebury Center, Pennsylvania. Good. I'm going to get it right, Bill. Good morning.
Good morning. This is N2MIR in Middlebury Center, PA. Temperature here is a warm 15 degrees. I say that jokingly. And the sun's out shining, and hopefully it's going to warm up. They said it's going to warm up next week, so that's what we're looking forward to, melt some of this ice. Okay, very good. Just figured I'd check in and say hi, and I'll turn it back to you. This is N2MIR.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, a weather prognosticator told me that expect to see a lot of bad weather, snow, and stuff mid-February, another couple of weeks, so we'll see. N2MIR, Middlebury Center, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Last one up, then we'll change net controls. November 2, Mike, Quebec, Kilo, which is a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. WA4THR, then to MCK, Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. We are sitting at 22 degrees, sunny sky, and I just wish somebody would find that thermostat and turn it up. I'm not a cold weather person. So, don't want to keep it long. I'm just going to be back at 7-3, and thanks for running on that N2MCK.
All right, Bill. Well, nice to meet you. Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. And tell me what you're running there before you go. What's the rig, over?
I have, you're actually my second contact on this rig. I just got it at the FTDF10.
All right, very nice. Well, I'm honored to be the second contact on it. It seems to be working pretty good all the way from Beaver Falls, so hopefully we'll hear you on here again soon, Bill. 7-3.
By the way, contact number 1190.
21190, and there's a contact. Hold on, Bill. The contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Do you remember N3IG? All right, I've got you, Leroy. Was there another station in there?
Yes, there was. N3AQJ.
I'm not getting full words, just bursts of syllables here and there. I tell you what, I'm running late. Maybe the next net control can pick one up. I'll just say hello to you, Leroy. Good morning. N1FGN, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic. Good morning to you. Yeah, I just tried to get in there, but my 100 watt, I couldn't squeeze in there. Over.
Yeah, it's been it got busy, especially toward the end of the shift. All right, Leroy, we'll catch you later. I'm running late. Jack's he's gonna want some sort of rebate on his shift, so I better turn it over to him. N1FGN in Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. KD4IZ. Hope your voice is warmed up, Jack. WA4THR.
I have no idea. How's it sound?
Sounds good. You sound normal now.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there we go. How's that? That should jump the power up a little bit.
Doing great. You're like well over S9.
All right. I'll take that at least. Thank you, Vic. Have a great one. Appreciate it. We're going to pull it together here and kind of do the do. I think I heard the broken call as Hotel Uniform Juliet, and if that was the case, I will pick you up right off the bat once we get through the preamble here. This is KD4IZ. The name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore and up near the Pennsylvania state line. If there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call Net Control. Okay, none heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. That means it works from the list. All calls will be made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient, as another list will be developed very shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and to QRP stations. So, if you're operating mobile or QRP today, please tell me. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not an ECARS member but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays. From 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always are in need of net control operators, either for a full-time spot or a fill-in. So if you're interested and you're an ECARS member, please contact Jim Freed, K1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. There's an email link on the ECARS website that you can use to do that contact. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. However, I am going to recognize the broken station and add that to the top of my list here. My first call, though, will be for mobile and QRP stations only. Let me go ahead and get the mobiles and the QRP stations on my list. Please come with your suffix only, and space them out. KD4, I said.
Mobile, OHN QRP.
Okay, I have OHN, and there was a mobile who's very, very broken. Mobile, try again.
Victor India November, mobile.
There, we got you. Victor India November, mobile. And the station that was having communication issues earlier, I think it was HUV or HUW, something like that, or HUJ. Try again. Let me see if I can pull you out. Okay, apparently he's not here. Excuse me. Let's do this right. WB2OHN QRP, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jack. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, New York, where it's a freezer up here. It was 14. It's probably warmed up a little bit. We're just running 10 watts. That seems to get through the freezer. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's doing fine. You're 5 and 7 down here in Maryland, so I wouldn't have known it unless you told me. Don, you're sounding good. I hope all is okay. Which radio are you using?
This is the Zygu. This is the Zygu, which is unsupported, so buyer beware. 73's WB2OHN clear.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, they have an up and down record, that's for sure. When they're good, they're great. The one thing I've noticed about all of them is the audio is a little nasal on them, and I think that's probably just the stock mic that they send you. But it's not bad. It's very communications oriented, so that'll work. That's what counts, and the prices are pretty good. WB2OHN, we'll clear with you. Pick up Victor India November mobile, I believe. Over.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha Victor India November. I am mobile in Westerly, Rhode Island. We've got 33 degrees here and bright sunny skies. My member number is 10291, and with that, I'll send it back to you.
Okay, very good, Marty. You're also 5 and 7 down here in Maryland. Not a bad signal at all. I've got a little sizzling noise in the background that's just come up in the last 15 minutes, which has raised my noise floor a bit. But you're well above that. And I've got your 10291 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for that. Doing good out of the mobile. Thanks for calling in this morning. Over.
No problem. You have yourself a good day. This is WA1VIN. I'll be clear.
Okay, sounds like a winner. Marty, take care, drive safely. This is KD4IZ at control for ECARS. I'm going to take some general check-ins now. I would appreciate it if you would give me your suffix letters only and space it out. KD4IZ.
Echo X-Ray America.
Papa Lima Charlie.
Victor Alpha.
Papa Romeo Kilo. 2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, I have Alpha Alpha, I think there's something Alpha Alpha, X-Ray, I'm sorry, Echo X-Ray Alpha, Papa Lima Charlie, Victor Alpha, and PRK. There was also a very, very faint station in there, just at the noise level. Give it a try. Let me see if I can pull you out.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
All I heard was mobile, mobile 2 probably. Not making it. It's just way too light, and you're in the noise for me. Give it a try in a few minutes. I'll get back. Let's see. Top of the list. Alpha Alpha or something Alpha Alpha. Go.
Yes. Good morning. This is Mike up here in the state of Maine. Alpha Alpha 1, Uniform Sierra, and this is the first time checking into ECARS since I got the new radio set up, and it's woke up to 0 degrees this morning, and I just wanted to come on and say good morning to you. It's sun shining up here in the state of Maine, and just want to say good morning and say hi to everybody else out there. So the full call sign is Alpha Alpha 1, Uniform Sierra. Mike up in Maine. Back to now.
Okay, very, very, very good. Hang on, relay. Alpha Alpha 1 US. Got you, Mike. Oxford, Maine, and you're in the logbook. Good 5 and 9 signal down here in Maryland. Let me go ahead and move on. Relay, come.
Yeah, this is WB2OHN. I think I can relay the mobile if you'd like.
Yeah, let's give it a try, see if he needs anything. Over.
Okay, mobile station trying to check into ECARS. Can you copy WB2OHN?
Yeah, Roger. WB2OHN. This is WS2Q Mobile 2, New Jersey. Over.
Is that Whiskey Susan 2 Queen?
Roger. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Over.
Okay, you are in northern New Jersey, and your name?
Yeah, you're also mine. How do you copy me? How do you copy? Over.
Yes, give me your name, please. Your name.
The handle here is Harvey. The handle is Harvey. Over.
Okay, Harvey, I'm going to pass this on to Net Control. The mobile station is Whiskey Susan 2 Queen, and his name is Harvey, and he's in northern New Jersey. Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, very good. And I think he was saying he was mobile as well. Is that correct? They're done?
Yes, he is. He's mobile.
Okay, yeah, he's right in the noise. I can't make out what he's saying. I can tell he's there. I heard a couple of words, but that was about it. Harvey, not doing it, but I've got you in here. Your home port is Morristown, New Jersey, and I've got you logged in as a mobile this morning. I really appreciate you continuing to try. And Don, thank you for the relay. I really appreciate that. Let me get back in the lineup here and do the general check-ins. This is KD4IZ looking for Echo X-Ray Alpha. Over.
Okay, Jack, real good. This is Brian, N3EXA, and I am on my remote back at the house in Mobile. I'm on Route 80 heading back from Altoona, Pennsylvania, back to my home in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. And not much going on here. It is 28 degrees. It was 15 when I got up this morning in Altoona. And did some work there, finished up some work I did yesterday, and got back on the road here to head home. So got to do an oil change in the truck, and then we'll be hitting the house. So got a few hours of driving. Anyway, using the FT991 back at the house, a Delta Loop and the remote TX. So back to you, Jack. N3EXA, over.
Yeah, very good, Brian. Beautiful signal this morning, 15 over, and not a problem. Just a crunch now and then in the audio coupling between the remote and the radio, but outside of that, broadcast quality almost. A little sharp, but most of the remotes I hear from cell phones are that way. Anyway, you sounded good. Thanks for checking in. I got your 30832 in the logbook, and you're a lifetime member. Thank you for that. Anything else, sir?
Test.
No, that's all. And good to hear everybody. Heard the fellow up in Oxford, Maine, and I get up there once in a while to Bethel, Maine, so he's sounding good up there, and greetings to them up there. Think about all the folks up there in the cold. Anyway, that's it. 73 N3EXA.
Yeah, sounds good, Brian. Thanks for checking in. Boy, look at this. PLC. Which one is it, Dover?
Yeah, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Shall I continue?
Oh, please, Phil, go right ahead. You sounded great, and I've got your 4859 lifetime membership in the log. Go for it.
Hey, Jack. Good morning to you. I'm trying out a new radio. I'm not too much for Yazoo, but I decided to buy one of these LT710s, and I've got I think it's a PR40 hooked up to it, and I think I'm going to enjoy it. It's got a lot of bells and whistles, and I really like the idea that so much of it is SDR, and I think I'm going to have a good time with it. And it's probably the least amount I've ever spent on a piece of ham radio gear, and maybe the most advanced and best I've ever had. 73's to you, number 4859. Thank you so much, Jack. Thank you.
Hey, no problem, and I enjoy it. Enjoy that, Yazoo. That ought to be fun to play with. That's an intriguing radio for the price, I got to tell you. And I guess that's a pretty good one to begin to understand SDR-based radios with. I chose a few years ago because I was upgrading the station here from some, they weren't quite boat anchors, but they were on the edge. And I went ahead with the 7300 when it first came available, and I've never looked back. It's been a great radio for me. Solved almost every need I have, so unless I win the lottery, I doubt I'm going to be replacing it anytime soon. Anyway, Phil, great to hear you. Take care, and have a great day. N4PLC, good 5.9+5 signal here in Maryland. KD4IZ, moving down the list. Nick, let's see, next on my list is Victor Alpha. Victor Alpha, please come.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Did you get your call sign? Did you contact whoever? I used to know an IZ, and his name was Harper, and he lived in Warrenton. Is that your call sign?
I was the first holder, Duffy, of Kilo Delta for India Zulu, and as far as I know, I'm the only holder. There is a K4IZ, and there are, let's see, there's another variation on that theme out there who I have run into. But, no, I never lived in Warrenton.
Okay, Roger. I just wanted to know. There's so many out there that I didn't know. But there was a guy out there named Harper. He lived about a mile from me, and he was a nice guy. He passed away, but he had a weather trove. What do you call it? A bucket full of information and stuff to do. But anyway, okay, well, this is Duffy, 84VA Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, and now I live in Luray, Virginia, up in the mountains on the Skyline Drive, real close to the Skyline Drive. I could walk to it. But anyway, it's a nice area. And it snowed last night a little bit, enough to get the ground white. But other than that, how's my modulation? I'm using a hand mic.
It's perfectly good, and your signal is 5.9, sometimes 5.9 plus 5 here in northern Maryland, up north of Baltimore. Really sounds good. And Duffy, you live in one of my favorite places on the East Coast. I am a Appalachian Trail maintainer for the Maryland Mountain Club, the Mountain Club of Maryland folks. And I don't get down as much as I like to, but that section right there where you come up out of Luray and go up into the Shenandoah Park is just one of my favorite climbs when I'm backpacking and doing that sort of thing, because the views are just stellar from up there on the ridge. I envy you that. How's the health, sir? You doing good? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Well, it has its ups and downs. I still have cancer, but I'm beating it, trying to anyway. But oh well. Anyway, you have a good day, and if you make it down here, go to there's a place called my daughter runs a place called Appalachian Trails, and she sells clothes and boots and things for people like that. So if you get up here, stop at the store. It's right on the corner. You can't miss it. It's there's a corner, believe it or not. Anyway, and stop and see my daughter, and she'll tell you how to get here. 84 VA, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. And I tell you what, you have a good day. God bless. And there was something else I was going to say. Oh, well, up here in the mountains is nice. So, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, you have a good day, my friend.
You too, Duffy. It's great to hear you, and it's been a while since I have heard from you. Glad to hear that you're still with us and still contributing. That's the fun part. Great to hear you. And I will look your daughter up when I'm in the area. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's see, 81 VA or 84 VA, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let me pick up, I believe it's Papa Roma Kilo is next.
Yes, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Name here is Jim, Juliet, India Mike. QTH, Southington, Connecticut. That's Central Connecticut. Standard. Beautiful day up here in Connecticut, Central Connecticut. 28 degrees. Of course, we're going to be getting the cold weather like everybody up here, and I think I'm going to be more concerned with my very high electric bill coming up.
Yeah, I hate to hear that. Jim, let me get some information. Do you have a ECARS number, correct?
Yes, I do. It's ECARS 10507. My call, Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, is a vanity call. Looks like I got it from a silent key, Steve Perkins. So, yeah, switch me over to Jim if you have some records of Steve in your books.
Roger. I just did that, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, he was a member for a long time and had a 4-digit one-based ECARS number. So I've got yours in now, 10507, and everything is in the database the way it should be. I really appreciate the corrections. And good luck with the energy bills. I understand where you're coming from. I lived up, not in your area, but up just inland from the Cape a little bit in Massachusetts for a while. I got used to it. I can't say I liked it, but I got used to it. Great to hear you. Good to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in, and I'm going to go ahead and clear the list. With that, take a new one. Any mobiles or QRP stations? Mobiles and QRP stations only for ECARS. Please call KD4IZ.
Mobile.
Lima X-ray. Lima X-ray, QRP. Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie, QRP.
Okay, I've got Lima X-ray and Kilo Sierra Charlie. I believe both QRP. There was another one?
Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
And Alpha Whiskey Mobile. Okay, really good. Let's go to the top here. Lima X-ray. Go ahead, full call.
Good morning. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. I hail from Romney, West Virginia, and running 2.5 watts, 87 watts.
Okay, very good. Let's see. This is Stan. You're in Romney, and I want to get you into the database because you're not there yet. But great to make your acquaintance, Stan. And let's see. Did I get everything right there? Over. Excellent, excellent. And what are you running? What's the rig?
It's a little Skycom EX version 2, and I'm running 2.5 watts. And into an NZ halfway, about 25 feet on a silver.
Fantastic. Well, you are peaking around 5 and 7 down here near Baltimore. Not a problem at all. I can hear it when you key the mic. It pings. That's an interesting characteristic. 2.5 watts, and it's probably the size of your fist, right?
My fist is bigger. It's a pretty tiny little radio. 87 watts.
Very good. Well, it's working. Almost a handheld, like they say. Stan, thanks for checking in this morning. You're sounding good, and I've got you in the logbook. Don't be a stranger. Come back and bug me anytime. I'm here Wednesdays at 11. And there's a continuing parade from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, almost every day of the week. Weekends we start a little later, so you can get some more coffee into you before 8 o'clock. But I'd love to have you join us on a regular basis. We're here for mobiles and QRPs in particular because we can hear things. A lot of the ops have good antenna systems, and we can help you out if you're trying to work some things out. Go ahead, Stan.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I've got a couple QRP rigs. I've got a 7300 and a 706 ICOM, and love them all. I just had for about a week, and it's becoming my favorite. I've got some wicked contacts on Super Watt. I just signed up. I haven't got my number yet. Nope, still hasn't come through. But anyway, I look forward to being on the air every now and then. 87LX.
Okay, 87LX, KD4IZ. Great to hear you. Thank you. And we look forward to hearing you again real soon. Let me move down the list. Pick up Kilo Sierra Charlie. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie, Gary near Mars, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Gary, are you running QRP or mobile this morning? Over.
It's QRP. I am running a microbit radio. One of those ones out of India. It gets about 5.5 watts or 40 meters. And it's fed into a tape measure hanging from a tree. 32 feet of it extended into a tree with the ground radios underneath it.
Seems to be working. You're 5 and 5 here, Gary. Did you say it was the Micro Bitex 20, or is it the is it one of the other models? I didn't copy. There was a deep fade there at one point.
It's the Micro Bitex. It's the version 5. Version 5.
Oh, great. Yeah, I have a version 6 sitting here that I got all fixed up, and I haven't decided exactly what to do with it, but I do need to get some labels on the front panel so I remember which plug is which plug is which. It's kind of confusing the way they've got it in there, and they haven't done any silk screening on the faceplate. But again, a nice little label maker that'll help me solve that issue. Gary, you're sounding good. It's working for you. You're just a hair down frequency or up frequency, just enough that there was a little resonance with the signal. But don't mess with it. It's sounding good.
HW101 case, and I got the power supply in the case, and a meter, and SWR bridge, and there's even an amp in here. I could kick up the power. I don't know if that makes any difference in my signal or not. I just kicked it up to 50 watts. Does that have a little amp in there?
Yeah, Roger. It went up to almost a 5 and 9, so that's pretty darn good. I think it's working for you. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I just like to follow it up every now and then and check in. I do have an ECARS number. 30623.
Roger, have you in the books, and you're a lifetime member. Thank you for that. I'll go ahead and move along, pick up the next station, but you sounded good this morning. It's working, and that's what counts. KC3, KSC, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next on my list is the station ending in AW, Alpha Whiskey, over.
QSL. Complete call here. The complete sign is Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. It's Kilo Echo 3 American Whiskey, QSL.
Hey, QSL Bob, I've got you. You're 3857 in our roster, and it's great to have you aboard this morning. What are you running, over?
Okay, yeah, I'm getting you a real solid 5.9. Once in a while, with 5.8, 5.9, a little QSB here on the signal. Yeah, we're out and about and just ready to go back to home QTH. The temperature here is 34 degrees. Real nice and sunny, just a couple puffy clouds, but you feel the chill in the air. I like to check in and see how things are going. You know, the 38, 67, and I was about to give you that. Otherwise, beautiful day, all is well. Traffic is not too bad through the Lehigh Valley from the area that I was in, Route 22, etc. Thanks for coming that way. Should have no trouble. We did have snow last night, just enough to cover the grass, and the sidewalks and the streets were pretty much cleared up, and nothing is there's no residual snow of any, no evidence that we had any snow. Back to you.
Okay, very good. That's the best kind of snow. Just enough you can see for a few minutes and then it goes away. I hate having to plow things, and we dodged the bullet last night. There was a chance that we would get a little sleet or something over here north of Baltimore, but that did not happen last night. Thank heaven. I'm always happy. Bob, it's sounding good. You were jumping back and forth. The QSB was knocking you down as far as 5 and 2, but I was able to copy all the way down and all the way back up to 5 and 6. So very respectable signal out of the mobile there. Drive safe. Have a good day. Anything else, sir?
No, I was just happy we're not in Texas with the ice storms and that sort of thing. Yeah, just to mention, because you are telling me what my score there. 706, Icon 706, with a UHV Comet antenna attached to the bumper, so the antenna's only a foot off the ground. So I think I'm doing pretty well. I would hope that it's better in the future. Good to hear you. I'll be calling again. 73, KE3AW.
Yeah, very good. K3AW, KD4IZ. 706, Comet antenna off the bumper. That works. Now, when I run, I use a 7100 and a screwdriver, a little diamond, what is that, SB330 or something like that, diamond screwdriver. It's nice to have the automatic adjust and all the other stuff available, but it is a little bit of a struggle from time to time. I also sometimes operate QRP out of the mobile with fixed the old-fashioned Huffler radiators on. That works too. And sometimes I think the Huffler actually works better than the Diamond does when it's operating 40 meters. Funny how that is. Anyway, Take care. Drive safely. Have a great day, Bob. KE3AW. We're clear with you. That brings me to the bottom of my list and allows me to build a new one. General check-ins for ECARS. Please space it out. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
2 Golf.
ND4 MR being spacey.
3
Okay, I got to digest this. I got LDB, IKL, 2 Golf, ND4MR, recognize that one always, and 3 Lima. There was another one I missed at the beginning.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, and the one that ended in Delta at the last, that's the last one for my list. Go. The call ending in Delta, repeat your call so I can get you in the list. Okay, well, let's do it. First up, LDB, is that you, Jim?
Roger that, Jack. Good morning, and to everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Jack. Got a beautiful day going here, about 28 degrees. High 10 Cirrus overcast. Lots of sun, and how's things over there in the great state of Maryland this morning? Over.
Well, it's partly cloudy, kind of thin, cirrus stuff up there. Probably the edge of whatever you see in. The other edge. And it is cold. I haven't checked the temperature recently, but not the most pleasant. I got to say that. You're sounding good this morning. You're still kicking in there. When I checked in with you, you were up 10 over, 20 over. You're still about 10 over, even with the sizzling noise and the changing propagation. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got you at about 5'9", Jack, here. You're sounding really good. And one thing of note, I'd like to say hello to Duffy over there in Luray, Virginia. Duffy, if you're still listening, you're 5'9" here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Jack, I won't hold your list. I know you got a bunch. 73, have a great day, and I'll be talking to you soon. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Sounds good, Jim. Thank you, and hopefully he'll be. He's still on, and he heard you there. He sounded pretty good this morning. He doesn't always, and this morning he was chipper and telling me all about his daughter's backpacking store in Luray, which is really cool. I'm going to have to visit it because, as you know, that's one of my other big hobbies. Thanks for checking in, Jim. Catch you. Have a great day. Let's see. KE8 LDB, clear with you. Next on my list, I think, is India Kilo Lima or something like that. Go. Well, I mashed that call up really good. 2 Golf.
Kilo Zulu 2 Golf.
There you go. Kilo Zulu 2 Golf. Gotcha. Come right ahead, Jeff. How are you?
Good. We're doing good. I tried checking in mobile this morning, but I guess you didn't hear us, so, it is what it is. But anyway, yeah, it's, 36 degrees here now. All the little snow melted, and everything's good. Just wanted to say hello to the net this morning and back to net control. KZ2G.
Yeah, very good. But appreciate you trying to check in mobile. And if I was running and I couldn't hear you, and if it was still Vic running and he couldn't hear you, it was a real struggle. I remember that interchange. It was tough, but you're doing great now. Good 5.9 signal here in north central Maryland, north of Baltimore. Over. Uh-oh, I think I lost you. KZ2G, KD4IZ, still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here, but I'll say my 73s, I'm actually working on another radio right now. So good luck to everybody and have a great day.
Hey, you too, Jeff. Take care, and sorry to break the flow. KZ2G, KD4IZ, clear with you. ND4MR. The academic from Wilkesboro. Well, retired academic. How you doing, Dave?
Good morning from ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Solid overcast, but at least it's not raining. It is, however, 48 degrees. Name is Dave, and the member number is 4260. And I know about them there Luray Caverns. I paid money to take a walking tour. Boy, what a wimp. I'm not going to crawl on the floor like these cave explorers do. 7-3, sir. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
And it's a pleasure. Great to hear you this morning, Dave. Hope things are going well and you're having a bunch of fun doing a bunch of things. Anyway, take care. ND4MR, clear with you. Think the next on my list is probably 83L. Is that you, Charlie? A call ending in 3 Lima.
1 Lima is as close as I can get.
Oh my, I screwed up. Well, let me give me the full call and let's go for it.
All righty. Good morning. This is Bill over in Dover, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and it's a beautiful sunny day for a change. We've been overcast for the last couple, and we woke up this morning with some snow, and it's all gone, and the sun is out and smiling, and all we got left is a little bit of residual snow still sitting on the branches of the evergreen trees, and things are looking really pretty. For a change. It's been gloomy most of the day for the last several. So anyhow, we're 34 degrees over here in Dover, Delaware, and the name again is Bill, and we're just here for the numbers. So our number is 10013, and with that, we will pass it back to net control.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Bill, I got you in the log, and you sound good from over there in Dover. A little bit of short pass. I guess it's NVIS fade there, but you went down to about a 5 and 6, all the way up to just banging into the red barely, and then back again. What radio, what antenna, over?
Alrighty, the antenna is a 125-foot long doublet fed with open wire, and the radio is a ICOM 746 Pro, brown and barefoot.
Sounded good. You scored a real 5-over on that one, an honest 5-over, at least according to the little 7300 here. It tells me 2 different ways. I have a remote program that actually gives me more data than the front panel display. But 746, great radio. Wow, those were great. That was on my to-do list, and my professional life got in the way. And I decided sticking with an old beater until I was ready to retire was the way to go. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in, Bill, and hope to hear from you real soon. I've got your 10013 lifetime membership in the logbook. Take care. Next on my list, Uniform Victor Papa, I believe. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. And ECARS number is 3853, 3853 for the roster. And we're located in Central PA, running an ICOM 751A. And that's been on the bench here the last couple of days, so we're ironing out the bugs. I think we got pretty much of them out there. So just looking for a home on ECARS. We've been on ECARS for some time, trying to find a day when we can get in here on a regular basis. So trust all is well with you, Jack.
Yeah, Joe, it sure is. Recovered from my respiratory yuck. RSV. It wasn't the dreaded COVID-19, but I had dodged the bullet for 3 years, was doing great. I haven't had a cold or any kind of respiratory infection in many years, like 10 or so. And I've been taking some classes, local community college, and doing some volunteer work with a local volunteer fire department. And one of those two places, I got exposed, and I was down for a week. Oh, well, that's the way it goes. Joe, you're sounding good. I hope you find a home here, a convenient time, and one of the regular guys to yak with. I'll be here at 11 Wednesdays for the most part, and always good to have the crews check in. Let's put it that way. I've got you 3853 in the logbook. Anything else, sir?
Well, just to echo the fact that we got away with that for 3 years as well, and I was on a speaking engagement back last June, and sure enough, came down with the COVID. Very light case, didn't have any real major issues, but took all the precautions. And you're 5'9" plus 5 here, easy, Jack. Nice signal into central Pennsylvania. So with that, I will say 7-3s. I'll try to get in here on Wednesdays and look forward to that. WA3UVP. See you later, sir. Take care.
Yeah, sounds good. You're only about 88 miles away, according to the finder here. And you were a good, clean 10 over. Nice, sharp signal. Everything sounds good. Joe, thanks for checking in. And let me move down the list. Got one more here. India Kilo, come.
The call is Kilo Charlie 2 India Kilo KC2IK. Member ID number is 21201. 21201. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima in upstate New York. I'm about 120 miles north of New York City along the majestic Hudson River. The temperature is about 30 degrees here today, bright and sunny. Back to you. KC2IK.
Yeah, very good, Paul. KC2IK. That's new in my logbook, but I see your 21201 member number. Let's see. What do I have here? Are you in Catskill? Over.
Affirmative.
Yeah, very good. Okay, I've got it in, and let me save that back, and it'll pop up in the future. Great to make your acquaintance. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Anything for the net, sir?
Yeah, I'll pass along the rig information, an Elecraft K3, running about 90 watts. I have the companion amplifier, 500-watt amplifier, which is in standby mode at this time, into a Barker and Williamson BWD65. That's a folded dipole.
Yeah, very good. I know that dipole. That's similar to the one of the military B&Ws that have been out there. Good one. And I have and am using the KPA 500 sitting right here at the desk with the Icon 7300. Turned out to be a match made in heaven for me. I would have loved at the time to have been able to afford a K3, but it wasn't on my list. And then it was being phased out by the time the 7300 came out, and I wanted a SDR kind of sort of rig, and that one seemed to be a good entry point for me. Who knows? Maybe if I win the lottery, K4 will be in my future. And I look at that and I think about the K4 HD features, and having played with some K4s, wow. K3s too, just stellar receivers as well as great transmitters. Thanks for checking in, Paul. I appreciate it, and thanks for running the station down with me. Really good. 5 and 9 on the last one. KC2IK, clear with you, and let me go ahead and build a new list. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS.
NJ2US, Uniform Delta.
Mike. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
November 2,
Whiskey Bravo
Hotel
3,
Juliet,
Italy,
Kilo.
Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh boy, that list will probably carry me to the top of the hour at the rate it's going here. I hope I got everybody right. I've got Echo, Quebec, Mike, Uniform Delta, Kilo Oscar, Kilo Quebec, Juliet Tango Alpha, and Lima Delta Mike. Are any of those calls wrong?
Alpha Quebec.
I heard a QRP in there too.
Okay, the QRP station. Try one more time. Not copying the QRP station. There was an Echo Quebec.
Alpha Quebec.
Yep, Alpha Quebec. Make you a bet. Let me get you in here. Alpha Quebec. Full call.
Sure. November 3 Alpha Quebec handles Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee. We're 30825 in the ECARS list, and just wanted to say good morning. That's all. N3AQ handle Ray.
Okay, I've got you. Ray, Sarah PA, 30825, lifetime member. Thank you for that. Thanks for checking in with me, Ray. I'm sorry I boggled the call, but I did have a bit of a pile up there at the beginning, and I did the best I could to get them out, but I figured it out here. That's good. Mike, next up.
Yeah, November Delta Zero, Mike, Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it's 42 degrees and kind of rainy and not a very nice day. Great day to play radio. And so that's what I'm doing. We'll see what happens. Hoping that Beauvais starts to come online. Hopefully they make it to shore. That's about it. Not much else going on down here. November Delta Zero, Mike, 401074 life on the roster.
Roger, and that is indeed what popped up here, Mark. We talked before. It's great to hear you. And you are just short of about 60 miles south of my hometown of Chapel Hill. So it's always good to catch up with people back in the old North State. Mark, thanks for checking in, and good luck chasing Beauvais. That's going to be something else. That's going to be quite a. Talk about a pilot master. It's going to be interesting trying to bust into that. I'm not really set up for it, but I'll probably give it a try. We'll see. ND0MM, KD4IZ, thanks for checking in. Clear with you? Let's see. Uniform Delta, next on my list. Go.
Good morning, Jack. This is Buddy W2BUD up in Enfield, Connecticut. We got blue skies, little clouds out there. It's an absolutely gorgeous day. And we have 28 degrees here. And it's supposed to take a nosedive, I think, towards the weekend or a couple days here. So, Jack, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. W2BUD, back to you, Jack. 20809, a lifetime member.
Yes, sir. And you took the words out of my mouth. I was just going to say that. 20809, a lifetime member. And, yeah, stick to it, bud. That's the way to do it. Don't let anybody think you're confused or you're trying to confuse them. We'll leave that to the members of Congress, okay? W2BUD, KD4IZ, clear with you. Great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Next on my list is let's see. It's a call ending in Kilo Oscar. Kilo Oscar, go.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar, Little King Oscar. ECARS number 206903. I'm just sitting here at the computer trying to pick out a model cabin for an O-gauge train set that I'm working on, and I'll be listening for a while. It's a boring day because we didn't get enough snow. I know that irritates people, but I love when we get snow. We only got a quarter of an inch here in southern New Jersey. So back to Ned, over.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Good copy here. Let me see. I've got everything correct. I've got your 20693 membership number. Golly, how do you like that? It actually worked for a change. Anyway, good luck finding the right cabin. Hey, I have a suggestion about snow. If you want to see snow, create part of your layout with snow. I did that once with an N-gauge module that I was playing with and had a lot of fun. As it turned out, I did it because I I couldn't find a good way of decorating the foundation styrofoam board that I used to build up the 3D effect on the thing. Anyway, all good. WB2LKO, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, the group WB2LKO. Well, I have O gauge because that's, oh, look at that. The LED light on my wireless mouse is flashing along with my speech. So there's probably some RF in the shack. But my original train set was a Lionel O gauge. It's 62 years old. It works fine. So that's what I'm going with, and I am doing a winter scene. I'm building mountains. It's actually coming out pretty cool. So anyway, I will turn it back to you guys, and I'll be listening. WB2LKO.
WA2DVU.
Sounds good. And yeah, we have some O-gauge stuff that my wife's family collected. 52 Chief markings, Santa Fe, and a 46 Berkshire. And both of them were from the big set. I started to try to do a Gargraves track run, and I ran out of time, space, room, and patience. And that's a long story. One of these years, maybe I'll get back to it and start thinking about how I want to do that now that the kids are out of the house. We'll talk to you later. Great conversation. Let's see, WB2LKO. Something didn't work on the logger here. Oh, it makes me crazy when this happens. LKO. There we go, Mike. Got you in the log. Everything's set. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Next on my list is KQJ.
WA2DVU.
Is it IQJ?
It is IQJ. It is my mistake. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Here's Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy. I guess it's still morning. Sorry about that. Name is Don Delta Oscar November here in Central PA, Thompsontown. 30637 is the number for life if you need it. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Just got back in the shack. Thought I'd tune up here and say good day to everybody. So I trust everything's well with you. Go ahead.
DVU.
Yeah, it sure is. I've got you, Bill. Got three more, and I'll turn it over to you. How's that?
Go ahead.
Roger. Okay, Don, very good. Got you in. Got your 30637 lifetime membership in the log. Appreciate you checking in. Great to hear from you this morning, and really appreciate it. Next on my list, running the list here, JTA.
Hello, Jack. Hello, everybody. Hello to Don, also K3JTA. I'm Tim in Tango, New Mexico, between New York and Lancaster, PA. And hello to Buddy, if you're still there, from Enfield. When I was a little boy, I lived in Enfield. I see you're at 6 Pine Crest. Well, we were at 11 Pine Grove Avenue in Enfield. Hey, Mike, I'm with you about the snow. And Dawn over in Thompsontown, I passed through there many a time on my way up to Erie from New York area. And I love that beautiful area out there where you are from. All right, 73, everybody. K3JTA.
Hey, that's great. You're sounding great this morning. Good signal. Always good signal, and always fun to touch base with guys down the road from me a little bit. I think we're probably about 20, 25 miles apart, maybe at the most. No, it says 31 here on the list. Okay. So I was wrong, but you're east of York, PA. Very good. Take care, and great to hear you, Tim. Next on my list, and last, I believe, is W8LDM. Is that you, Mike?
KD4IZ, W8LDM. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning. On a clear, cold morning here, about 3 degrees. This morning that you could see some of the coldest temperatures ever in the upper part of the country.
Jack, keep it around. Very well. Thank you. Always a pleasure. TV4IZ, WNW.
Yeah, real good, Mike. You were right at the noise level for most of that, and then came up at the end. So I heard a little of it, but it was a tough copy. Excuse me, a lot of sizzling noises here, and hang on. Little sizzling noises here, and it's been rough to copy, but Semper Paratus to you. Have a great day, and I'm sure the conditions will improve. At some point, we'll have a normal conversation. Good to hear you. W8LEM, clear with you. I got you 8477 in the logbook, and moving right along. WA2DVU, you ready, Bill?
Yes, sir, Jack. 73C, you're sounding good today. You have a good week. Enjoy the cool weather. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for mobile or QRP check-ins. Your call phonetically, over. Okay, we got QRP station. Any other mobiles or QRP, over? Charlie Oscar Papa, stand by. Any other check-ins? QRP or mobiles, over? The mobile, try it again phonetically. Holler into the mic. You're real late. Kilo Juliet 3 something. One more time. Got it, Alpha. All right, let's go with these two real weak stations. Belly up to the mic. Hello, Bill. What's going on? COP. Charlie Oscar Papa. You're real weak. Come on in. Bill, stay safe. KJ3 Alpha, could that be Daryl?
Roger, it is. Handling the I'm pulled over the side of the road, so hope I'm doing okay. But other than that, it's cloudy and it's cold, and just checking in for the numbers. 73s, everyone. KJ3 Mobile, back to net.
73 is Daryl. Stay safe. Have a good afternoon. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
HJK. Anybody else?
KB8MQR.
MQR. Others?
Alpha Lima.
Alpha Lima. Nice signal. Anybody else? HJK, Mr. Paul, what's going on?
Oh, good afternoon. Let's see. It's ECARS. It is afternoon. ECARS number 21035, Raleigh, North Carolina. And I just hooked up one of my rigs that has been shelved for a while. It's a 7300. I'm running barefoot. So I would appreciate a signal report. Other than that, just sitting here copying the mail. This is my third time checking into ECARS. I figure I'd give you, this net control station, a little bit of business. Back to you, and thanks for taking the chair. N2HJK.
Real fine, Paul. Q5, nice and loud, nice audio. Have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Mike Oscar Romeo, Mr. Brent, over. K8MQR, Brent, are you there?
MQR.
MQR, go ahead.
Yeah, all right, Bill. Hey, just wanted to let you know it's 24 degrees and sunny over here in southeastern Michigan, and when the lady blows a little wind, it drops right down into the teens, so we're looking a little cold. Thanks for picking me up, WA2DVU, KB8MQR.
Hey, real fine, Brent. 73s. Stay warm, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Alpha Lima, come on in. Your full call.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima, WB1AL. Good morning to you, Bill, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Handle is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Location is Morgantown, West Virginia, 70 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, where we have 29 degrees. We got up to 30 and we went back down again. So too cold for our daily walk. We like to walk a mile or so a day, but not when it's this cold. We don't. And thank you for the good signal report. Good to know that this radio is finally working the way it should. WA2DVU and the net, WB1AL.
Yeah, nice audio. Sounds good. Nice and loud. You're about 10 over 9. Jeff, have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Bill. Take care, and thanks for letting me in the net. WA2DVU, WB1AL.
73s, fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
All right, we got WF1L, COI. Anybody else? Okay. Hey, Bill, what's going on? Over.
Oh, we woke up to some snow this morning, but other than that, we finally got some sunshine for the first time this week too. It's been gloomy and overcast over here on our side of the water, so hopefully things are better for you over there. Anyhow, not too much else going on. How's my audio sound? I've been having issues with that.
No, sounds good. Q5, 10 over 9, filling up the box like it should. We had about a half an inch of snow, and it's all gone now. Just still a dreary day. Anything else, Bill?
No, we just got the Heil microphone back from the shop and found out we have to drive it a whole lot harder than we had to drive those ICOM SM6s that we have. So had to turn up the mic volume almost all the way, strangely enough. And the girl at Heil said there was nothing wrong with it, so I figured, oh well. So there we go, but it does work, and I'm glad to hear it. So this is WF1L, back to net.
Yeah, I had one of those too, and I had to crank it up. 73s, Bill, but right now it sounds good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Mr. Ted, what's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot going on here. Great cold day here in southern West Virginia.
Contact.
Morgantown, West Virginia station was 5-9 on me down here in southern West Virginia, so I don't know what that says about the band, but whatever, he was coming in good. You're coming in good as usual, Bill, and thanks for picking me up, and you have yourself a great day. 73, KC8 COI.
73, Ted, the same to you. Contact, call your station.
Hey, KC8COI, WA3GIN, congratulations.
Congratulations. What on what there, Dave?
The troops really did a great job last night, and so did the Virginia Tech.
Yeah, but my Mountaineers fell. That was a bit of a bummer because they beat that team just about a week ago. So anyway, that was in Morgantown. This was in their place. So that's the way it is in the Big 12, buddy. Hope you're doing well, and I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I saw some of your Terps game and the Virginia Tech game. Kind of bounced back and forth there. So anyway, congratulations to your guys, and not such good news for mine. Thanks, Dave. KC8COI.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. When I was looking at them, they looked pretty good. I didn't see the end. The Bill with the repaired Heil microphone sounds very overdriven to me, really pushed, so the distortion level is high. So maybe that's not going to work with that radio. And throw me on the list there, Bill, the A3GIN 3243. Thanks.
WA3GIN, I think. Yeah, Bill was a little heavy, but I don't get real critical to waste a lot of time on the net trying to get everything tuned in 100%. What's going on with you today?
Nothing. Getting ready to go out to lunch and make a run over to the dump and a few other chores here. And yeah, I hear you on the other stuff. Well, just send them to me. They can send me an email. I'll take them offline and we'll work with them.
All right, 73 to you. Bill, if you're still on, you might crank your mic gain down just a little bit. I didn't think it was objectionable, but it could. Just see what happens. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-ins, mobiles, or QRP, over.
Okay, I dialed it back.
All right, that sounds better to me. 73 CU. WA2DVU, mobiles or QRP, over.
6YUM QRP.
QRP, your call again.
6 Yankee Uniform Mike.
Yankee Uniform Mike. Anybody else? QRP or mobile? Hey, Tino, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. What's going on today?
Not much of anything going on. Just thought we'd check in and say hello to everybody. You're running still a super strong signal, 20 over 9. It never fails, over.
We try, but you know, it all runs downhill. You're running almost 10 over 9. That's pretty good today. 73s, my friend. Anything else?
That's it. Thank you very much. 5 watts coming your way. Have a good day, everybody.
See, that's the secret with a good low power station. Tino has an excellent antenna system that works great. WA2DVU, fixed stations, your call, over.
Whiskey 2, November
2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Papa Hotel X-ray and November Yankee something. Any other fixed, over.
November Echo, Juliet.
NEJ, anybody else?
Juliet, Papa, Quebec.
Juliet, Papa, Quebec, others? Let's go with this gaggle. NY, partial call. It might be NYB or P for Papa, over.
I think we should go with P for Papa. Good afternoon, Bill. WA2DVU, W2NYP from partly sunny, warm Charlotte, North Carolina. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Happy Wednesday.
You betcha. You're sounding great. Q5, nice and loud. Anything going on?
Nope. Just home doing paperwork and enjoying the fact that I don't have to go anywhere, so it's all good.
Yeah, we're doing the same thing. No paperwork, just not going anywhere today. It's miserable out there. 73 to you. Bruce, we'll talk to you soon. PHX, good afternoon.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Name is John. Just checking in, make sure everything's okay.
Oh, yeah, you sound great. Q5, nice and loud. You have a good afternoon. Anything else?
No, just checking in. Everything's fine. We had a little snow. Not much. It all melted.
Yeah, snow's all gone here, too. What is temperature? 34 degrees, cloudy, yucky day. 73 to you. Terry Lee, what's cooking up in Ontario?
Oh, not much cooking today, Bill. It's a little chilly. We only got, come up a little bit. I woke up to 8 degrees Fahrenheit. It's up to 21 now, but seems a little chilly this morning. So if you're out operating POTA, there's bound to be frost on your knobs, over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, 34 here. We had like a half an inch of snow, but it's all gone. Just a miserable day outside. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you, I guess, Friday. Anything else?
Nope. I slept in this morning. I missed everybody. So you're the first contact for today, Bill. See you later. V3NEJ.
73. Richard, what's going on up in New York?
Not much, my friend. This is WB2JPQ.
Oh, I had some running around to do this morning. Just came home here and made myself a nice spot of tea and walked into the shack and heard your nice signal. Thought we'd get on the roster this morning. A couple inches of new snow overnight, but it's a good day.
That sounds like a plan. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope. Good luck today, and we'll talk soon, I'm sure. This is WB2JPQ.
ECARS 7255, mobiles or QRP check-ins, your call phonetically, over. QRP station, you're real weak. Can you give me a little more juice? Over. Negative copy. Fixed stations for ECARS, your call.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
We got a Mike and we got Delta Oscar November. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha Echo.
Another QRP station, your call, QRP, your call phonetically. All right, I'm getting Charlie Kilo Kilo. It's probably wrong. Ah, crap. Charlie Kilo Kilo. Give me your full call phonetically. I'll see if I can get you in here. That's not working. 4 Kilo Kilo. One more time. Different phonetics. Over. I got Charlie Kilo Kilo. Wow. Your QRP. Talk into the microphone. Give me a little more power. One more time. Over.
Relay.
Yeah, relay. Pick them up and tell them we said hi.
Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie Kilo Kilo, Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango. You copy? I copy. Yeah, what's the name? Where are you located? You're Rich, and you're in Tennessee, Roger?
Roger, Roger. Right near the Virginia line.
Up right next to the Virginia line. Very good, Rich. I think it's Bill. He's having a little trouble copying you, but I'm copying you. I'm in King, North Carolina, just not too far from you. Okay, did you get that information? Oh, well, do you have any more traffic? Do you have any traffic there, Rich? Okay, you sound about S7, F7. You're coming up in signal. All right, Bill, back to you, Deck Control.
Okay, thanks for the relay. Hello, Richie. You're about Q1 to Q2. You have a good day. Thanks for checking in. Relay station, give me your call.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango. Name is Clay.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango. What's going on with you today? And thanks for the relay.
Yeah, anytime. Not much. Clearing up today, but we're going to have rain all day tomorrow. We don't really have too much planned today. I'm just running 100 watts right now. We're waiting for the weekend to come. It's going to be nice and cold down here. You're probably cold up your neck of the woods. Over.
73's Cliff. Thanks again. You have a good week. You're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. The last two check-ins, I erased you from the log. I am sorry. Could you please come back again with your calls?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Gotcha.
Alpha Echo.
And Alpha Echo. Sorry about that, guys. DON, what's going on? What's Lancaster up to?
Not a whole lot, 30-something degrees. Says we're supposed to be up to 50 on Sunday, so we'll see how that works out. supposed to be like 28 on Thursday or something like that, but or Friday, I forget which. But anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on up here. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. And back to you. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. You're 20 over S9.
John, so are you. Q5 almost 20 over 9. Good audio as usual. It's 34 down here, and I heard that we're supposed to get Thursday and Friday each. It's supposed to be around 15. But hey, it's winter. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's all. Have a good one. And yeah, we're at 30. We're at 31 right now. We're only going up to, I don't know, what is it we're going up to today? 37, 43 tomorrow, 28 on Friday. Next week we're in the 50s, so we'll see how that works out. Anyway, 7-3s, have fun.
Yeah, well, it's winter. We can expect this. Alpha Echo, good afternoon. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. My name is Al, Alpha Lima, located in Wyoming County, Pennsylvania, up in the northeastern corner of the state. About 26 degrees here. Don't have an ECARS number, just spinning the dial and ending a lunch break, getting back to work. Figured I'd just drop in and say hi. And that's about it. Just 100 watts out of a TS450S into an end-fed 119-foot-long wire in the backyard. So hope you're copying okay. All the best, and back to net control and 3KAE.
Hey, sounding good, Al. Q5, S9, excellent audio. But of course, Kenwoods have excellent audio. Sounding real good, my friend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else?
Nope. Maybe tomorrow I'll be playing out and get a little bit of time to go out and hit some parks. And I submit logs for both the Parks on the Air and the Worldwide Flora and Fauna. So I activate the parks and support two programs, not just one. I don't pigeonhole myself like a lot of people do. But yeah, so I think we're supposed to go up to a balmy 38 tomorrow before we hit the bottom of the garbage can. I think it's supposed to go to like 18 degrees on Friday. So not going to be a banner day around here, I guess, like a lot of other places too. So best 73 back to net control, N3KAE.
73s to you. Stay warm tomorrow. WA2DVU ECARS fixed or mobile or QRP stations. Spread them out, guys.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, and I am Mobile.
We got GFM Alpha and KNW. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Hey, Clive, got you in here. You're sounding good today. GFM. Gary, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Winsted, Connecticut, right in the northwest part of the state of Connecticut. Just wanted to check in, say good afternoon, and we're expecting 30 below 0 degrees for Friday night into Saturday morning. Over.
Better you than me, my friends. Stay well and don't go driving around. Anything else?
No, that's it. I got my heavy wool socks. I'm ready to go. I got a full tank of propane. I'm good.
Well, how do you keep it from freezing?
What, the propane?
Yeah, I thought that has trouble freezing if the regulator or something isn't protected.
I've been using propane heat in the house here for 7 years, and I haven't had a problem. Not a problem yet, but I think butane loses its pressure at about 30 degrees Fahrenheit. But the propane that can go quite a while.
Well, I guess it works. 73 C. Gary, stay well. Next up, I had a call with Alpha in it. Over.
That Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, and I'm Mobile.
Hey, Mobile, you're sounding pretty good there, Greg. Where are you mobiling?
Yeah, I'm actually stationed here in front of my house right now. I'm over here in South Windsor, Connecticut. Want to wave my hand over to the other side of the state with that gentleman that just checked in from Winsted.
I'm very good friends with a local Winstead ham, KZ1N. Frank and I are very good friends, and so I'm very familiar with Winstead. I used to do a lot of police and fire work out there. I was a radio man, so I used to do all the radios out there in Winstead. And right now, I took a day off of work today because I got the plumber here. He's putting in a new toilet and a new waste pipe. The waste pipe was all rotted out, so I says, well, while you're doing that, you might as well replace the toilet too. And I'm just kind of supervising the operation. So I'm out here in my car listening to ECARS, and I'm having myself a nice little lunch. So it's a little break from what I normally do. Normally I'm on the other side of the state working, so today's my day off. It's a beautiful day here, but like the gentleman in Winstead said, we're expecting some frigid cold weather come, I think, late Thursday, early Friday into Saturday. So, well, that might take care of all the goofy insects that are permutating the state here. So anyways, I'm going to let you get back to the net and 73s, and thanks for calling me in. KA1, KNW Mobile.
Yeah, real fine, Greg. About 20 years ago, for 30 years, we were an E.F. Johnson two-way radio dealer, service dealer. What radios did you work on?
Yeah, I worked on GE. We had the local, I worked side by side with the local dealer over here, Al Kopke. K1JCL was the local E.F. Johnson dealer over here. And I worked at Pioneer Communications. We did some E.F. Johnson work because the state prison system had a bunch of the E.F. Johnson portables and the big brown base stations. And I used to work on all that stuff. So, but basically we're a GE shop.
That sounds cool. I started with GE working on old prog line equipment, then got the Johnson franchise. I had a half a dozen community repeaters. That was supposedly my retirement fund, but then cell phones came along, and you know what happened to the community repeaters. 73 to you, Greg. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Yeah, we had a bunch of community repeaters. We had like 17 of them scattered around the state and up into Massachusetts. And the thing that saved us on that was Nextel came up and bought up all the licensing, and they paid a real pretty penny for all those community repeaters. And with the intention of turning those people onto Nextel, but it didn't happen. The whole Nextel experience fell apart. But yeah, I was in on all that. I was in the two-way radio business. I entered that in 1980, so I saw a lot of good years. And right now, because of COVID, my two-way radio shop over in Manchester laid off half the guys, and while I was laid off, I found a real cushy job out there in Morris, Connecticut. And it's electronics, but it's not radio. I'm into industrial lighting now, LED lighting. So that's what I'm doing now, troubleshooting power supplies. So that's keeping me busy, and I got a pretty big pay raise because of it. So all times happy. Back to you, K1 KNW.
73 is Greg. Have a good week. LVC Clive, how are you doing, buddy? Stay safe out there. Clive, K3 LVC. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, and how are you today? It is 30 degrees in Hagerstown, and I'm on my way to work, over.
Did you get any snow?
Yeah, we got a little sprinkle last night into this morning, but not much. Nothing to speak about there, over.
No, it's all gone here. Nothing late on the road. On the lawn was maybe a half an inch, but it dried out in a hurry. Stay safe out there, my friend, and we'll talk to you Friday. Anything else, Clive?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if Jeff told you. I finally got my ECARS number there, over.
Well, congratulations. Oh, yes, you did. 30864.
Roger.
Hey, 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECAR 7255, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Kilo Golf 4 Foxtrot Sierra Echo.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
W8 EZW.
EZW phonetically, please.
Whiskey 8 Papa Zulu Whiskey.
P's and E's sound the same to these rock and roll burned out ears. Anybody else, fixed or mobile?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, others?
United X-Ray Golf.
Hey, there's Manny. UXG. Anybody else? All right, let's go with this gang. Well, that's a cool call. KKG4SE. Come on in and give me your correct call. Do we have a Sierra Echo? Over.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Golf 4, Foxtrot Sierra Echo.
SEA, all right. KG4FSE. All right, Coleman, how you doing, buddy?
Doing fine, Bill. We got a wet day down here in Moyock, North Carolina. So 40 degrees and light rain. That's about it from here. You're sounding real good again, as always. Thank you, Bill.
Hey, thank you for that. You're sounding good. You're Q5, almost S9. Good audio. Stay safe. Anything else?
Roger, that's about it. Enjoy the day.
73 to you, Mr. Tim, up in York. How are you? I got a Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, or something close, over.
Yes, Bill, that's me, K3JPA. And the previous station was talking when you were calling me, so I didn't pick on it. And this is Tim, Tango in New Mexico, located between York and Lancaster. And say hello to Clive and Dawn over there in Lancaster, just across the river, if you're still there, hello. And what else? And Greg, your mobile was coming 5.5 over here, good signal. And I'm sure that plumber appreciates you supervising him from your car. Yeah, Bill, I didn't know that you were a Johnson dealer. That was my first rig, a Viking 50-watt CW rig. And that was really cool. My receiver was one from Radio Shack, DX160 or 150 or something like that. All right, thanks for checking me in here, Bill, and you have a good afternoon. K3JTA.
Hey, real fine, Tim. I did not deal with amateur radio equipment. I dealt with FM equipment, communications equipment for police and fire companies. Good company, though, that's for sure. 73's, Tim. Stay well. Stay warm. Next up is Fred out in Akron. Over.
Well, good afternoon, everyone out here. This is Fred, W8PZW from Akron, Ohio. We're warming up nicely here. It's 23. When I got up this morning, it was about 9 degrees, and it's sunny. I'm outside splitting firewood. I'm gonna split up enough firewood to finish off the season. Then I'll be all done for this winter. I have enough wood stacked and close to the house here so I can keep my wood burner going the rest of the year. And that's all I got today. Thanks for doing the net. W8PZW, back to net control.
Hey, real fine, Fred. We've got about, I guess, 2 months of wood left. About a cord and a half, I guess. So we're in pretty good shape. Have fun. I hope you're using a wood splitter, and that makes it a little bit easier. 73's, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, partial call, Alpha Sierra Mike. Your full call. Come on in. All right, here's what I copied. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra Mike. Anything's close. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Whiskey Mike, I think you said. And if that's true, that would be Theron. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha Mike. And that comes up as Bob. How you doing, Bob?
It's real good there, Bill. Real good. Up here in New York, we've got about an inch of snow on the ground. It's sunny out. It's about 30-some degrees, but it's on the cool side, but it's wintertime.
Oh, yeah. It's 30, 34 down here. But it could be a lot worse. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, negative. I just wanted to check in with the net. Thank you so much for letting me jump in there, and have yourself a good day.
73s to you. Manny, how are you today, buddy?
Good afternoon. Good to hear you. 20 over, as usual. Beautiful sunny day. Nothing else to do. I just couldn't turn the radio and you were on. Hello.
There you go. You said you have sun? The sun's out. It's overcast, about 34 degrees. Very dreary day. Over.
Wow, I tell you, it's a beautiful sunny day here. And the 30 is supposed to be below zero by Friday, Saturday, something like that. I don't put that much stuff below zero attention to it.
Yeah, that's winter. We'll just have to put up with it. Thanks for checking in, Manny. Stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you, 73. A day or two below zero, we can work with it. Catch you later, 73.
WA2DVU, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. NJ2US, you're around?
N3AQ.
N3AQ. Anybody else, fixed or mobile?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
FGN, anybody else?
Tango Oscar Mike.
Somebody said life or something. Try it again.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike. All right, let's go with this gang. Oops, Tango Oscar Mike. TOM. And now we go with Alpha Quebec. Good afternoon, Ray.
Hey, good afternoon to you and the net. This is N3AQ. We're just sitting here in the shack. Just got back from a little job, and I heard you call for calls. Grab the mic. Handles Ray. 30825 is my ECARS number, and you're sounding real fine. 20 over signal here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Nothing going on running the Drake Sea line, and about there's about 600 watts right there out. N3AQ, back to net.
Yo, real fine, Ray. URQ5, 20 over 9. Excellent audio. Keep the old radios running. Anything else? Over.
Not at all. We'll be listening.
Leroy, you're up.
Okay, good afternoon there, Bill. It is afternoon now. It's all of us still in the morning, but the end of your shift there coming up. Anyway, it's a nice sunny day here in the West Suffield, Connecticut, Bill. And it's 32 degrees, and you are a 5'9 plus. Over.
Thank you a lot. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing more. Just thanks for picking me up, Bill. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with KD for IZ.
Okay, call here's Bill, WA2DVU. 73 is to you. Tom, up in New York. How are you today?
Hey, good. Beautiful signal today. Your S9 Q5 copy. Beautiful signal into Rochester, New York. 2207 for the log on a sunny, cold day. But good to hear you and everybody on the net. Roger.
Hey, thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
That's it. Everybody have a good day. Roger.
WA2DVU, check-in, fixed or mobile. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. ECARS runs Monday through Friday, 7:30 until about 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. What else? It's not a rag-chew net, but as things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. And I'm WA2DVU, Potato Island, New Jersey, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Romeo Mike Golf.
Yankee, Quebec.
Mike Golf, and then a Yankee. Anybody else? RMG, Mr. Bob, what's up?
Doing well. Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf. Bob, New Bern, North Carolina. Just want to say, hope you're having a good day. And looks like everybody's going to need an extra coat or an extra sweater. Over.
Boy, you have that and long underwear, too. Getting that out soon. Sounding good today, Bob. Anything else?
No, sir. Just wanted to say hello, and you have a great day. This is Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf, 7-3.
73's Bob. A call with Yankee in it. Come on in. Full call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Yankee, Quebec, Mobile. Boy, do you sound good, Dan. What's up?
Nothing, just doing some errands this morning. I thought I'd check in with you. Number on ECARS is 1687. The band doesn't sound so good. I'm just glad you got a copy on me. Over.
Oh, you're doing good. Q5S9, excellent audio. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you're also 5'9" here in the car, and just thought I'd say hello. You have a good day. Thanks for what you do, and I'll check in with you again. WA1YYQ Mobile, I'll be clear.
73's Dan. Check-in ECARS, please call WA2 Delta Victor United. November 1, Foxtrot Mobile. Come on in, Aaron.
Well, good afternoon. We're driving back to the office, so I'll give you a call. For my state road 91. So I'll see you soon, and I'll be
November 1 Foxtrot. Good afternoon. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, not it. So I just started asking that question.
Okay, 73's to you. We'll talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 fixed or mobile. Your call. Over. NJ2US. You around, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Damesville, QTH, Potato Island, New Jersey. ECARS 7255. I'm looking for fixed, mobile, or QRP check-ins. Your call, please. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins, your call, please. Over.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Roger?
Hey, good afternoon. N1XY here in Nashua. It's a bright sunny day. Not too warm. Last I checked, yep, it's 28 degrees. A little bit on the cool side, but nothing like what's going to happen come Friday. They're talking about 40 below zero with the wind chill. Over.
Yeah, I heard that from another station up north. When I started the net at the top of the hour, it was 44. It's down to 35 now. That's weird. Oh, well. Stay warm, stay safe, Raj. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just wanted to run by, say good afternoon, have a good day. N1XY.
Yes, sir. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Fixed for mobile check-ins. Over. We got a mobile station. Juliet something. Holler into the microphone. Give me the call phonetically slowly. Okay, I got Whiskey and then a Bravo. Give me the full call one more time.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
There we go. JCB. Boy, you're weak today, Charlie. What's going on?
Nothing much. Just going to the VFW inside the book.
All right, Charlie, I'm not hearing you too well. Hope everything's all right with you. Stay safe. We'll talk to you again. One more time. Anything else going on? Over.
Nope, that's it. 73.
I got 73 from you. Talk to you soon, Charlie. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, Extra Mobile.
Delta Juliet, India.
JDI, anybody else? DJI, anybody else? Over. DJI, that's Frank. What's up? Columbia.
I just got back in from the Walgreens and the Whole Foods, picking up a few things. It's right nippy out today, 30-something degrees, I guess. So I guess like yesterday when I go out for my mile-plus walk, I'll have to bundle up on that one. Over.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Whole Foods is a neat place. We used to shop up there a lot, but it was about 80, 70 miles. But we sort of made half a day out of it, ate lunch there, and kind of cool. But then we got an Aldi's down here, and that works well for us. 73, Frank. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just came down here to put the frozen hamburger patties in the freezer and flipped on the radio, and there you were. So just wanted to say hello. So have yourself a good rest of the day. This is N3 DJI.
73, Steve Frank. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, over.
K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Correct, yeah. Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Nice audio. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Alan, what's going on?
AYS. Not a whole lot. The sun's shining. It's a nice, clear day, and just sort of debating what I might want to eat here for a late lunch, and thought I'd say hello. It's sounding good up here in the Lancaster County area as usual. Over.
Q5, 10 over 9, excellent audio. Wish everybody had some clean audio. Today's been a little rough. Oh, well. Stay well, my friend. Anything else? Over.
Nope. Actually, I'm just using the hand mic. I think I like the hand mics almost as much as trying to fool around with boom mics. So, seems to work. Nobody complains, so I'm happy. Over.
Yeah, boom mics. I've got a Electro Voice RE27, which I really like, and it works well. But I can't stay still when I run the net. So I've got the Heil headset, which I got matched up to my Foghorn Voice, and it seems to work pretty decent. That way I can wander around a little bit. 73, CL. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, 73 from K3
DVU, fixed or mobile. Over. Pretty good day today. 36 check-ins so far. Everybody's staying in from the cold. Good thing, I guess, if the roads are bad anywhere. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile, your call. Over.
WD4 AYS.
AYS, and then the K2 mobile. Anybody else? Over. All right, the K2 mobile, your full call.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Got that. Hey, Doug, what's up?
Not much of anything, just out doing some work on the car here. In other words, cleaning up the cleaning up the mess of winter driving in the car. Other than that, nothing. Cold and sunny here in the Pinelands of South Jersey today. Over.
Wow, you are sounding good. You are 57 miles away, ground wave, which doing very well, almost 20 over 9. A lot of times we have trouble working Millville, which is about, 40? I guess the band's kind of changed from the summer. Sounded good, Doug. Anything else?
No, Oh, no, nothing. We have to worship at the gods of propagation. So they rule. We just have to make do. Nothing at all. Thanks for picking me up. And 7-3, I will be listening out. K2QWQ.
73's Doug. Alpha Yankee Sierra or something close. Your full call.
Yeah, call sign WD4AYS. Good afternoon to everybody. My name is Carter. Net control, you are 5'9 plus 10 dB in Central Virginia. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Everybody have a nice afternoon, and we'll catch you later. WD4AYS.
You sounded good also, Earl. Excellent audio, filling up the scope like it should. Q5, also 10/9, really a nice signal. Anything else, Earl?
No, just running barefoot, Icon Pro 2 up into an inverted V. Have a good afternoon.
73s, sounding good. I had a Pro 2. I had a 1. Really a great rig. 73s, WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, Extra Mobile.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
3 Quebec, anybody else?
Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
Sierra Hotel Victor, anybody else? NU3Q, Mr. Bob, what's up?
Hey, how you doing? I heard you guys talking about propane temperature ranges before, and I'm just out of curiosity. I took my iPhone out and did a quick Google search. It says the melting point of propane is negative 306 degrees. Go ahead.
I don't know if it was the moisture that got into the regulators or what, but I heard there was always sometimes a problem with a poorly maintained propane system that the regulators would freeze up.
I wasn't aware of that because I had my grill outside over the winter with no problem, so it's very interesting. But then again, if you try to use something in the wintertime and the valve freezes up, that would make sense. Go ahead.
No, it would not. I'm trying to think where... You know what it might have been? With a, say if you're using a barbecue grill, and you got the tank turned on, and you got 2 burners going, and maybe another burner. If you felt the valve or the regulator, it feels ice cold. Maybe that was something that I heard. I don't know, or maybe I dreamt it. Anyhow, you're sounding great. Anything else going on?
Nope, nothing going on here. Just wanted to chime in real fast here. Just for your records, my number is 30263 for life.
We got it. 73's to you, my friend. Next up is Leroy, over.
Yes. Just a quick check-in there from Central PA. 29 degrees and sunny. Got my shack cleaned up here a little bit. Thought I'd just check in. Over.
Oh, you sound good, Q5. Nice and loud, good audio. You have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
That's it. God bless. Take care. 7-3.
73's ECARS check-in. Extra Mobile. WA2 Delta Victor United, over.
K9 ARM Mobile.
Wow, you're loud, ARM. Anybody else, over? Boy, Andy, you're barreling in here today. Q5S9. What's, are you on the hill or something?
No, not really, but I'm on the east side of Columbus, headed over to Zanesville, about an hour's drive. Came out of Fort Wayne this morning, 29 degrees and sunshine, so not a bad day. How are you doing?
I am doing great, enjoying the cold weather from inside the shack, over.
There you go. Yeah, it was like about 5 above this morning when I left the hotel, so good to see some warmer temps. I came south to see if I could find some.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, but you guys out there are used to the cold weather, especially if you're around where the lake is and it just blows off of there. We used to have a guy that checked in that lived right around there in Illinois, I guess. And he got the wind off the lake, and man, we'd get some crazy weather forecasts from him. I haven't heard him for years, over.
Yeah, our house is out in the northwest suburbs, and
surrounded by trees and other houses. We never get the wind they predicted, but yeah, it makes it colder. We've had a couple of near zero days up there, but it's warming up today, and got a little cool snap on Friday. After that, 30s and 40s.
Oh, y'all, that's okay. But it is winter. Hey, just thinking 3 or 4 months it'll be warm again. 73 Sandy, stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Catch you later, K9ARM Mobile, Columbus, Ohio.
73 Sandy. Check-ins, ECARS.
QRZ, this is K1 Golf, Denmark Hotel.
Okay. Brain freeze. Give me the call. Hotel was the end. Give it to me again.
Kilowatt 1, Golf, Denmark Hotel.
Hey, got it. That sounded good today. What's going on, Ed?
Copy, over.
What's going on, Ed? K1 GDH, it might be Ed up in Webster. What's up?
Sure, over.
I'm sorry, I doubled with the Ed. Come back again.
Do I have your call correct? My call is K1 GDH, so it's your call, over.
Give me the call phonetically.
Kilowatt 1, Germany, Denmark, Hotel. K1GDH, name tag, over.
Yeah, I got it, Ed. Webster, Mass. How you doing?
Not too bad. Just trying to check out this whole icon radio and wonder how it's sounding. It's been a while since I've ran it, and I'm just learning again all over how to run it again. You're coming in good S9, over.
Thank you a lot. Appreciate the report. You're Q5. Nice audio. Sounds good. You have a good weekend. Anything else? K1 GDH, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else? Over. I guess Ed is no longer with us. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECAR 7255. Check in. Mobile.
Recheck.
Go recheck.
N3 DJI. Sounded so good, I thought I'd try this on my Yaesu 817 5 watts, over.
Q5 sounding. VU ECARS check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Pox, we got. Anybody else? Sounding good, Rich. Q5 loud. Over.
Thanks, Bill. WA2DVU from N2POX. I was just talking simplex to my good friend Bill AA2TS. Does that sound familiar?
No, I can't remember anything.
Yeah, Roger, and so I said I gotta get off. There's gonna be a hard close on ECARS. My number 21212. Stop.
Hey, real fine, Rich. You have a good week. Stay warm. Anything else?
No, that's it. You two stay warm. Yeah, we got to hunker down for a few days. N2POX, thanks.
73s, check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over. Okay, we got about a minute and a half. Any other check-ins, fixed or mobile? Your call, over. NJ2US, were you about? Over.
I am here, NJ2US.
Y'all ever hear of something on computer called ETAB? It's a plug-in that you can use Chrome to emulate Internet Explorer. Over.
Why would I want to emulate Internet Explorer?
No. if you had a site you had to get into or a piece of equipment that wouldn't work on Chrome. Over.
Well, I would strongly advise you not to access sites like that unless you have a IP device that relies on certain scripts that were only compatible with Internet Explorer. But generally, I'd be very cautious about that.
Yeah, a lot of technical companies are using that. I'll talk to you later about that. Are you my relief?
I am.
Wow. Okay. Good day today. 43. Conditions are really good. Some of the other guys were saying conditions were bad, but gosh, people were really barreling in here today. No snow here to speak of. It's all gone.
Okay, Bill, very good. Sorry, I had a call come in there just in that brief second. Enjoy your day. We'll talk soon.
Talk to you soon, Jeff. WA2DVU.
WA2DVU, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. Bill's my neighbor. He's a good buddy. We get to go out and have lunch together frequently. I hope we do that again soon, Bill. Take care. 73. We're always looking out for each other. He's about 12 miles to the south. He's just a rock throw away. And we'll listen here at the top of the hour for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles?
K9ARM mobile.
Yeah, you bet, Andy. K9ARM. Come on in. You're 5'9".
Yeah, 5'9" here too, Jeff. Good to hear you. Just east of Columbus, Ohio, and headed for Zanesville today. Came out of Fort Wayne. 28 degrees and sunshine. Not a bad day.
Yeah, that's great. We're actually, 36 degrees. It's chilly, and it's not miserable. It's not, you can certainly go outside and shirt sleeves if you're just running out to go drag the trash down to the curb or grab something from the shed. It's not that bad of a day.
Yeah, we've been down in the single digits and the tens. It's nice to see a little bit of warm. I think it's supposed to be 40 tomorrow. Got a project in Zanesville I'm headed over for, and gonna drop off equipment and check it out, and some things I got to do on a computer at the hotel. So busy. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, buddy. Well, listen, you be careful out there. Keep your eyes on the road. Safe travels, and it's always a pleasure to get you checked in, Andy. You got some on the road doing work midweek, and we're supposed to go down to single digits by Friday night, so we got that to look forward to. Though I think a lot of our population is going to be dealing with the first really serious cold snap of the season for us here. We actually had about a half inch of snow last night. Covered the cars and whatnot. Didn't do anything to hurt travel, so we'll see. It is February. K9ARM, he's on the road. NJ2US, and this is ECARS. Any other mobiles? I'll listen carefully for little radios, QRP radios. Don't turn those big ones down. That's really pointless. And I get in trouble for saying that, but fellas, really, check into on that with full power. If you want to experiment with QRP, check in with me full power, and then you can dial it down. We can do some QRP experimenting. But there's no point taking a big radio and turning the power down and make me ask you a couple times. It's just not fun. I am listening, though, for if you are portable, you're running on a battery, you're low power by design, you got a ICOM 705, maybe an old K2 or a Zygu, a lot of Zygus out there. That's what I'm listening for now. Genuine QRP. Anybody?
Delta Juliet India, QRP.
Yeah, and you're sounding good too, Frank. N3 DJI. Go ahead.
Yep, Yazo 817, 5 watts. So just thought I'd give a shout, see how it's going today. Over.
Yeah, quite readable. Q5, no problem, and it sounded really good. I think we have decent band conditions, although the band is extremely quiet. Not a lot of signals, but propagation seems to be just fine. Frank, you got anything else?
No, that's it. I've got an amplifier that I made from a kit in line with this thing, but I never turn it on. I just use the straight 5 watts. The kit is a thing called the Hard Rock 50. It's a 50-watt amplifier that I made from a kit. Over.
Yeah, well, here's, let me give you, there's 5 watts. There's 5 watts. Can you hear me on 5 watts? How's your receiver? The receiver's not too good on his Yaesu. All right, hold on. Let me bring the power back up.
Yeah, you all but disappeared on me, over.
All right, I don't know. See, it's all about the receiver, to be honest. It has nothing to do with your transmit power. It's the ability of the receiving station to pull out weak signals. I was talking to you on 5 watts. I bet you a bunch of people heard me, Frank, but you didn't. So what antenna are you on?
Yeah, he came back up. There just was some temporary noise in there. It's an NZ long wire, which is about the only thing I can have in this community, over.
All right, well, you're listening to Legal Limit now. This is about 1,450 watts peak envelope power, feeding it into that 600-foot horizontal loop up 65 feet on top of this cedar swamp. So, okay, Frank, very good. We'll take care. 73.
73. Have a good day.
All right, well, listen, for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, no membership required. Full call signs phonetically is a big help for your net controller. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Golf 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Echo.
Whiskey 2,
Golf, Denmark Hotel.
Sorry, that was a bit of a train wreck. I do have Kilo Golf 4, Fox Sierra Echo. I heard November Yankee Papa, and there were others, and I started to write down single letters, but that's not going to help. So besides FSE and NYP, who else?
KC1 Victor X-Ray.
Kilowatt 1 Golf, Denmark Hotel.
1 Victor X-Ray Golf Delta Hotel. Anybody else?
Whiskey Quebec 1 India.
Whiskey Quebec 1 India. Let's hold it to this group here. Keep it nice and short. Kilo Golf 4 Fox Sierra Echo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. You're 10 over down here in Moyock, North Carolina, near Cartuck Sound. The name is Coleman. ECARS number 4941 with 40 degrees and light rain. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, Coleman, you sounded good from Moyock in North Carolina. 49, 41, 59, and it's great to hear you again. We last chatted, it was some time ago. It was back in June of last year. So don't be a stranger. Come back again. Anything else today, sir?
That's it. Really enjoyed your pictures on QRZ. Have a good one. 73, KG4 FSC clear.
Oh, thanks for checking that out, Coleman. I really appreciate that. Yeah, QRZ pages are fun for those that like to populate that. It's something to look at and give you some context for the station you're working. Have a great day, sir, and enjoy it. Be careful out there. See you on the motorcycle there too. So 73. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa.
And being up at that, NJ2US, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Good afternoon, Jeffrey, ECARS 21013 from the Queen City, and just saying happy Wednesday and hello, hope all is well.
Yeah, everything's fine here, Bruce. 21013, lifetime member, 59 signal from Charlotte, and you have a great day. You got anything else?
Just the fact that it's a wonderful day not to have below freezing temperatures. Have a good one, Jeffrey. Be well.
Yeah, I suspect that's going to end soon. I would imagine towards the weekend here, this cold snap heading in, this cold rush from the Canadian North there is going to probably nip at your toes too down there in Charlotte. I suspect you got some cool temperatures coming, Bruce. Have a great day.
You as well, my friend. Be good.
All righty. Let's grab Kilo Charlie 1 Victor X-Ray.
Hey, good afternoon. Well, the name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and I live in Connecticut on the shores of Long Island Sound, right where the Connecticut River goes into Long Island Sound. That's where I am, and it's 27 degrees now. And when you were on low power, you were 10 over here in Connecticut.
Yeah, Paul, good receiving capability up there. Yeah, that was the 5 watts going into that big, gigantic loop up there. Propagates quite well. And Old Lyme, Connecticut. That's the first contact I've ever had in the Lyme or Old Lyme, Connecticut. And I wonder what your take is on the old wives' tale that Lyme's disease originated there because the that particular virus came across from that old military chemical facility they had there across the sound from you. Paul, what do you make of that?
Plum Island, that's what you're talking about. Plum Island, which is about a 5-iron away from me, using golfing terms. And I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Right now it's 27 degrees here, and I'll leave it short. If you might give me your call sign phonetically a little slower, because I'm a little slow on the draw over here. Nice running into you. KC1VX, Old Lyme, Connecticut. Back to you, sir.
All right, Paul, just curious. We have the discussion every now and again, and you know how the government just says nothing to see here, move along. But just, sometimes things happen and nobody's ever willing to own up to what actually happened there from Plum Island. So quite amazing. Paul, my call sign, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, and you stumbled upon the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm just curious if you've known about ECARS or if you just stumbled upon us by accident. Over.
Just stumbled upon you by accident. I just made a mini G5 RV homemade. At the beach where they frown on just about everything, so I tell them it's for my TV or my cell phone.
All right, Paul, very good. Well, ECARS, if you're not familiar, and evidently you're not, it's been on 7255 since 1968. It's a service net. We don't rag to you about anything. We're kind of a fast-moving roll call type system. We do change our net controllers every hour. Got started in 1968 as a service for mobile, and we always give priority to mobile, but we are a very large organization, over 2,100 members. You can find us on the internet at ECARS7255.com. It's fun to listen to. Like I said, you're not always going to hear the same net controller. We do operate from 7:30 in the morning, and we hard stop at 1:30 in the afternoon. And it is a lot of fun to just kind of eavesdrop in and hear who checks in. And we do welcome check-ins from anybody anywhere. So glad to hear you, Paul. Great to get you my logbook for the first time. Have a great day, sir.
Okay, very good. Love those 2x2 calls.
Yeah, thanks. Took advantage of the N and NJ and US for the country I'm proud to be a citizen of, and turned it into an amateur radio call sign, Paul. 73 to you, KC1VX, NJ2US with ECARS. Moving down the list. Next up, I have Kilo 1 Golf Delta Hotel.
I'm not sure if you turned it over to K1 Golf Denmark Hotel. This is him, Ed. Over.
Hello, Ed. Yes, sir. It is your turn. Thank you. I'm curious if you're familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
I've heard of it. I've listened to it in the past. I've never got on here. And I thought I'd say hello, and it's very interesting reading the mail. I'm in Webster, Massachusetts, right on the Connecticut border, just north of Thompson, Connecticut. And the name is Ed, and I'm running about 20 watts. Over.
Yeah, Ed, your 20 watts is doing a remarkable job. You're 5'9" here in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm one of the about a dozen or so net controllers that picks up a shift here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do change hourly. Today we end the net hard stop at 1:30 to allow another net in the Midwest to pick up. So thank you for stopping by, and it sounds like you're at least marginally familiar. And please come back again. It's a pleasure getting you my logbook for the first time, sir. Have a good day.
Well, thank you so much. And I've been off and on listening here. I mostly operate Charlie Whiskey on the HF bands, but this radio, I was fixing up this radio I picked up, and I wanted to give it a shot. And I appreciate you coming back to me. So 7-3, and maybe I'll check in again. I'll be reading the mail. Are you on each day? Over.
We are. ECARS meets 7 days a week from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. It's always been right here on 7255. It's part of our name, and been around, again, as I mentioned before, since 1968. So, well over 50 years of servicing the 40-meter single sideband, and we're glad to have you check in. And like I said, the net controllers do change hourly. We have a schedule. It's posted up on our website, ECARS7255.com. 73, Ed. Take care.
Yeah, 73, take K1 Golf, and my hotel's out.
And that's a very fine sounding sideband signal, by the way. Good calm quality audio in your 5.9 down here into South Jersey. Clear with K1 GDH, NJ2US next and last on my list, Whiskey Quebec 1 India.
All right, good morning from southern New Hampshire. The ECARS number is 10401, and I'm trying to warm up. I just came in from restringing my antenna. All the ice on it broke, and so hopefully I'm getting out pretty good.
Oh, yeah, Carson. Do I have your name correct, Carson?
That's a Roger on that.
All right, Carson, very good. Well, good job shaking all the ice off the antennas, and we haven't had that problem yet here at the shore. We actually don't have that problem at all, generally speaking. Year over year, it's only happened a couple times, although we did have a little bit of snow this morning, Carson, but it's all gone now. The temperatures rose above freezing, and it all quickly disappeared, dry as a bone out there. But we did wake up to a light coating of snow on the hard surfaces and vehicles, things like that. So we saw really our first white of the season here. You have a 5.9 plus signal, Carson, from New Hampshire, and thank you for being a lifetime member. We do value our lifetime members of ECARS. Thanks for going the extra step to get that lifetime number 10401. I hope you enjoy your day.
All right, thank you so much for the signal report. You're definitely a 10 over here, and I'm glad my input wire is back up in the air. All right, 73, my friend.
73, Carson. We last chatted back in July of last year, and we weren't talking about snow then. It was probably nice and warm up in New Hampshire. WQ1I, NJ2US, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for mobiles, portable, or QRP. Any relays? We'll take a check-in list here. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I appreciate the full call sign phonetically. November, Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November 1, India, Denmark.
November 3, Echo, X-ray, Alpha. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Go Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
All right, fellas, here's the lineup. One or two may have fallen through the cracks. We'll see. Listen carefully for parts of your call sign. I have partial listing here. I heard a November 1 India. Again, these are partial call signs. You're not going to hear your full call. November 1 India is on the list. November 3 Echo. I heard a call sign ending Uniform Papa, followed by a Kilo Charlie 1 Mike. And then Echo Juliet. That might very well have been Terry, November Echo Juliet. I did hear Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Kilo 3 Papa India Tango made the list. If you fell through the crack, go ahead and try it again.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Quebec Romeo.
All right, we got Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar, followed by Mike Quebec Romeo. Anybody else want to squeeze in here?
Juliet, Mike Delta.
All right, we added Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike Delta. Let's hold it right there. Up to the top, the call sign began November 1 India. Please complete it.
Sure, November 1, India, Delta. Name is John. In Connecticut, East Chatham, Connecticut, 10072, and good afternoon.
John, great to hear you today. Last heard you back in November. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10072. You have a 5.9 plus signal from Connecticut today. Any traffic for us?
No, actually, yeah, you're at least that strong here. Maybe up to 20 over. Nope, I just want to say a quick hello and have a great day.
Appreciate you stopping by, John. Enjoy the day, and thanks for checking out ECARS this afternoon. November 1 India Delta with a 5.9 plus signal from Connecticut. Honored lifetime member of ECARS 10072. Breaking with John. Next up, November 3 Echo.
Okay, Jeff, N3 Echo X-ray Alpha. Brian here. I'm running on the remote. Been in the truck for 3.5 hours. Was out in Altoona, Pennsylvania. Finished up some startup of a lot of electrical equipment out there. And we're just coming back into Quakertown here. We got to get the oil changed. But I ran the power down to 15 watts. See if you can hear me. 15 watts out of the remote at the house on the Delta Loop in the 991. So
So hope you're doing well. Good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. N3EXA.
That's an honest 5.9, Brian. Absolutely no problem. Q5 copy. Percy, Pennsylvania, just coming out of Altoona on the remote mobile. 30832. Another proud lifetime member of ECARS. Thanks for checking in, Brian. Exercising the station. It's doing a good job for you. You got anything else?
That's it. That's all I got, Jeff. Nothing else except can't wait to get out of the seat here. It gets a little rough after a few hours. N3EXA, thanks a lot. We'll see you.
Brian, I totally understand that. I look forward to making the trek. One of the few things we do drive to, the YL and I, Tracy and I, will hop in the car, and we make that yearly journey to Xenia, Ohio /Dayton, etc. And we turn it into a road trip. We stop at interesting places along the way. Of course, when we're coming home, though, we try to just do it straight through, and you do get a little antsy sitting in that seat. For us, that's a good 8.5-hour drive, but we'll get through it. Brian, thanks a lot. 73, be careful, safe travels. Clear with N3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Next up, call into Uniform Papa.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff, November 8, Uniform Papa, Joe near Cleveland, Ohio. Wonderful signal today, as usual. Just waving a hand and saying hello.
Awesome, Joe. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal here on a very quiet 40-meter band, 8272 from Ohio. Hope you have a great day.
All right, Jeff, you as well. 7-3, and thanks for the net. NAUP.
Thank you, Joe. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1 Mike.
Mike Tango Mike. Good afternoon, Jeff. How are you today?
There's Joe, Massachusetts. It's a 5.9 plus signal for you, young man. 10500. Another proud lifetime member. Thank you for that. How you doing?
I'm doing well. You're pounded up at a 20 over now, but I heard you very well when you were on 5 watts. I love that loop of yours. Tell me, what do you use for a balun?
Well, let's do that again. Let me bring it back down to 5 watts. There's 5 watts. That's 5 watts on the LP700. The loop is, of course, 600 feet of 12-gauge copper wire. It's fed with an open wire feed line. At that feed line comes right into the shack. The 2 wires come right through a feed through in the window, and then it meets up with a Balun Designs 4-to-1 5 kilowatt multi ferrite core Balun, and then from there about 2 feet of coax goes to the transmatch. However, on 40 meters transmatch is not necessary because the loop resonates here on 40 meters. How copy on 5 watts?
Well, I copy 5x5. A little bit of static in there, but you're breaking through it no problem. And you peaked out at about a 9, 5.7, I would say, basically. Totally copyable, brother.
All right. Well, let's see. Let's spin that up a little bit. There's 10 watts. Give you a little bit better power. 10 watts into that loop. Thanks a lot, Joe. So that's just. Did you get the details on the Balun?
I did, sir. Thank you very much.
All right, stand by. Go in QRO. Watch your speakers and your gain controls. Stand by. All right, give everything a chance to catch up. There we go. Pure signal has my adaptive pre-distortion is now kicked in. We're back up QRO about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. Joe, have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
You too, Jeff, and thanks for the info. You sounded, back up to 20 over, and like you're in the room, brother. 7-3, have a great day to everybody on the net, and you're doing your usual great job. 7-3.
Well, thank you, Joe. Appreciate your kind comments. Have a great day. Breaking with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Tango Mike. Next up, Echo Juliet.
You're good, Jeff. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How could you miss that annoying voice? Anyway, 22 degrees up here today, Jeff.
N4CGY calling CQ. Could you give me your call letters? I'm just trying to get started here.
Alrighty, stand by a second, Terry. Young man there on the radio, the 4 station, sir. If you would please just stand by and I'll help you out here. A little bit of Elmering on the air. There's a net in progress. It's just not polite to just start transmitting. You actually covered up another fellow that was trying to transmit there before. I'd be happy to help you out if you're willing to just stand by and monitor for a little bit. We'll weave you into the flow here and give you a hand. But in the meantime, please exercise a little bit extra caution when you show up on a frequency just to not start transmitting in the blind. Not that I get upset. I don't. The other fellas on the net, though, will react. So it's just not pleasant. So thank you very much. Terry, thankfully, I heard very little of your voice, so there was no time to get annoyed, Terry. Over.
Yeah, if they would only just sit and listen for a little bit. Nobody ever learned anything while they're talking. So, 7-3, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, Terry, thanks a lot. 30709. You look at life very similar to me, brother, and sometimes we irritate a few people. Other times it's quite a lesson, a life lesson. Lifetime member, by the way, speaking of life. Kitchener on, Terry. You sound good today. You keep up the good work, Terry.
Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, and you do a great job, too, and a great service for ECARS. 7-3.
Take care, Terry. Next on the list, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service if you're tuning in, and we appreciate people if you just exercise a little patience with us as we move through check-in lists. So those are the fellows that get annoyed if you kind of jump on top of them. It's like butting into a line. It's just not polite. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee. Tim, you're 5'9".
Roger, NJ2US and East Coast Amateur Radio Club. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee. Tim in Hopewell Junction, 31 degrees and a beautiful winter day. It looks like winter up here in upstate New York has finally caught up with us as I see some temperatures in the single digits Friday and Saturday. So hopefully, it won't be a big deal. There's going to be no precipitation, so we'll just take it easy and light the wood stove. Jeff, you are, 10 over every day. Matter of fact, today I barely heard any in net control, but you came booming in, so I decided to jump on. When I look at your QRZ page, I always say to myself, when I want to be grow up as a ham, I want to be Jeff, because I'm a newer ham, only 2 years, and beautiful QRZ page, beautiful signal, beautiful wife. Actually, I got a beautiful wife, so I got that box checked. But anyway, just a great experience whenever I hear you on the East Coast Amateur Radio Club. Anyway, that's it from Hopewell Junction. I'll send it back to you. NJ2US. This is KD2WYY.
Tim, you're way too kind, brother, but thank you so much. And good coverage there on the pretty wife thing. Thank you for that, and I know you must be God blessed as well. That's just great. I'm blessed in many ways. She's such a pretty lady, and she loves what I do in amateur radio, and, of course, she really enjoys flying around in the airplane. We travel all over the place. Yeah, she's a lucky gal, and I'm a lucky guy. Thanks, Tim. That was very nicely put, and I really appreciate your kind comments. You're a proud lifetime member of ECARS. It's always a pleasure to get you checked in here, and I see you there firmly on the roster, solid at 21150 from Hopewell Junction in New York. You take care, Tim.
73.
Alrighty, next up, Kilo 3 Papa India Tango.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. The Kilo 3 Papa India Tango Bob here out in Western PA. I think it's been a while since I checked in with you. I hope things are fine down there in South Jersey. Just enjoying a sunny day out here in Pittsburgh area. 24 degrees, and you're a good 20 over. Great signal. And when you were talking to that other station at 5 watts, you were 5'9". Good signal. Anyway, just checking in. No traffic. Back to you.
Hey, Bob, good to hear you. Boy, sounding great from Pittsburgh. Thanks for being a member, 30659. And, yeah, I don't know. I think the propagation is a little bit depressed. The band is quiet, but yet signals that can make it for a bounce are sounding very good. You're 5'9 plus here, just booming in. Bob, have a great day.
You too, Jeff, 73.
All right, I'm running short on time, fellas. I got to start paying attention here at 1:27. I'm going to ask for very short check-ins. I apologize. Keep your transmissions really short. We'll get everybody in. VE3GO for a quick one.
Hi, Jeff. Ron in Kingston. Thought I better get a hold of you. We're going to be down to minus 30 in a day or so here. I didn't want the signal to freeze before it got to you.
Hey, Ron. Yeah, looking at the same here. Single digits for the Jersey Shore Friday night. Have a good day, Ron. VE3GO. Mike, Quebec, Romeo, Brent, give me a quick one.
7-3 there, Jeff. KB8MQR.
All right, Brent, you got it. Good to hear you. I'm one of my regulars, Kimball, Michigan, KB8MQR. All right, let's see here. We're just managing the time here. We're going to be clearing the net for for the Central Stage traffic net here. I got time for Juan Whiskey Delta 8 India Mike Juliet Mike Delta. If I got that right, could you make it quick? What do you got? Your name and QTH? Let me give this fella another try. He was kind of light. Maybe it'd been QRP. Maybe we've even lost him. Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike Delta.
Nice signal. Let's see if you can give me a report of the
Juan, is this Juan in Toledo, Ohio?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, Juan, you're about 5'5", a little light, but I got you, and you've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Juan, anything else I could do for you quickly?
No, that'll be it. Thank you so much for the check, and have a great day, my friend.
All right, thanks so much, Juan, and appreciate you stopping by. Come back again. ECARS is here every day from 7:30 to 1:30, changing our net controls hourly, but we do have a hard stop here. We relinquished our passband to our friends in the Central States Traffic Net. The Cadiddle Hoppers will be meeting on 7253.5, just 1.5 kilohertz below us. So that means, please, when I clear out, this net and Central States would appreciate keeping 7255 clear to prevent interference. So with that, we will close ECARS for the day, and we'll turn this passband over to the Central States Traffic Net. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS is out.
123, testing 123.
freeze at HR. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Test complete.
Victor, Victor, Charlie, this frequency in use. Kilo 4, Victor, Victor, Charlie, this frequency in use. Kilo 4, Victor, Victor, Charlie, nothing heard. Kilo Oscar 4, Romeo, Yankee. Echo, Kilo 4 Victor Victor Charlie.
Yeah, I got a copy.
Very good. Probably didn't even have to tune being that close. Roger?
What was that? I'm sorry.
I said you probably didn't even have to retune being that close, or did you go ahead and retune?
I did not retune.
Yeah, what's your SWR looking at on transmit? Over.
SWR, it's probably about 1.3 right now.
Oh, that works. My man works. So that tuner's working well. The tuner's working well. Yeah, sounds good. Let me yell Scott Killing with QSY. I think he's going to try to jump on.
Roger.
Yeah, it's jam-packed today, but band's doing good. Got good contact. I texted, actually talked to Michael about 11 today this morning. He called me on his way to lunch. And I brought up the and he said, yeah, go ahead and be on the lookout for one. So that was good news.
Good deal. I'm very glad to hear that. He texted me a couple times today, but I haven't had time to really check my phone. My phone's blowing up right now.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I ordered him that backpack. He wanted that, so I got that on the way this morning. So unfortunately, you'll have to come to me and I'll turn around and ship it to him. But we're a little added expense by shipping it, but still a better deal than he found anywhere else.
I think he did text me that, so I'm glad you got that now. Did he put an application that he was wanting to know? Is that kind of his own badge or truck badge, or is he going to turn that into a radio badge, do you know?
Just a second, Ross. Whiskey 4, come on in here.
Hey guys, just let me know I'm on frequency going in route, so right here.
No, man, welcome. I told you could jump on. Rawson, are you copying Scott okay? Over.
Yes, sir, loud and clear.
All right, man. The triad is working. Good deal. No, he did not. He just said he needed a bigger bag. He didn't really get into what his purpose is. He said he don't have anything that big. So my guess is he's going to probably set it up like the GB2 on YouTube, that 18, 20-pound bag, if you want to go from there.
Yes, sir, sorry about that. Yeah. I think that'd be good for him.
Yeah, Roger. Scott, come on in here. What's going on with you today?
Just taking a break from handling weight and emails and stuff going on at work, but nothing that I can't handle from the shack at home. So, yeah, just hanging out, trying to get something accomplished.
Oh, very good. Well, I told Ross that you might not been on the station yet. I talked to Michael this morning and I asked him about the radio. I said, hey, where you at with that? He said, go ahead and start looking for it. He said he was starting off to buy it. If he can save a little bit of money buying used, he would prefer to do that. So if you don't mind, Scott, just kind of keep your ears open like you always do. I don't think he's needing something by next week, but if you hear anything, keep me in mind. And I would just assume an 891. I don't know of anything else that would fit the bill unless you know something.
Roger on that. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Well, there was one on, I looked on QRZ, and man, that was a good deal on one, but it went fast. I mean, that thing probably went up there 15 minutes. So, it already had the side rails, 0 side rails and everything, and light was used, box, everything. I think it was 525 ship. So that was a good deal.
Man, that was a great deal. No wonder it didn't run.
Yeah. So, I mean, if I can save a little bit of money, that's fine. But I already told him everything went up, so just brace for that. I think Rawson got this in under the wire. Good time to buy. You too, when y'all bought that stuff for $2 million. So, go ahead, Rawson.
No,
good. Yeah, I think you did just in time. Man, got you scored that one. How much did you get that one for again? What's the stamp?
I got it for $650. I paid him $20 shipping, $670 total, but it came with that FC50 worth about $300 new.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it works. I'm going to see you right now. Alright, got it going work.
So Scott, you're breaking into 891, huh?
Oh yeah, I just left the antenna plugged in here for a little bit. I got the audio coming through my sound system, sounding really good. And so yeah, I did some DXing with it last week. Got some international contact. I think on 20 meters and 17 meters, if I'm not mistaken. I have to look at the logs, but yeah, it seems to be working flawlessly. It's very clean, no scratches on it. There's a little bit of goof on the VSO knob that I need to take out and cleaner too, but no, it looks great. It's working fantastic. I really like the display on it. It's got that sort of white background, and I don't know, it just works really well. If y'all don't mind, I'm going to slide off frequency just a little bit because I'm showing an SWR about 2.5. I need to do a fresh tune.
Yep. Roger that. Go for Victor Charlie.
Chris, what you got on any good or bad?
We got to leave Sarah's in choir or whatever it is, kids choir, and it starts at 5. So I'm going to leave here about 4:35 or so. Help me keep an eye on that time. Should be good. And then head to there, and then have time tonight, and then come on back.
Roger on that. I hope I didn't blow y'all's head off that team. Now I'm running a 1.1 SWR.
Oh, good deal, Scott. No, I've never heard it. Thanks for this point. Never heard it. You must have definitely been off frequency. Go ahead.
I didn't hear it either. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I think that's 3257. I didn't know if I'd be far enough to keep them interfering or not. Apparently it was.
Yep, Roger. Hey, Rawson, you had sent a picture originally of your antenna, and you had drawn a red line depicting what the antenna was. In that picture that you drew, it actually shows it going out up into the tree and then doing a 90-degree back to the ground. Is that the way that antenna is deployed?
No, it's actually kind of coming back in a little bit, like towards the way it's coming. So, I mean, not a nice enough.
Okay, so it's not a continuous flow. It's actually redirecting back the other way, the radiator part, right?
I would say it's not much, but it is a little bit, yeah.
Does that mean you've got an ever so slight bend in it? Like a really spread out V? Is that what you're saying?
Really spread out what?
Like a really spread out V is in Victor?
Well, I guess part of my antenna is on that tree that it's hanging off of, and it comes down about maybe 2 or 3 feet. So that's, I guess, the view that you're talking about. Well, I can tell, maybe. And then the rest of that's paracord. I didn't have enough room to get all the antenna up in the air and just have the paracord against the tree, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. It's doing a good job, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I was just asking about that. I see that drawing. So that was an unusual setup, kind of like I guess, an inverted L. Well, not even inverted L. Or would that be right, Scott?
Yeah, I guess it's more like an L with a short leg pointing down. A very short leg.
Yeah,
describe it. That's how I describe it. Is it bad? Like, does it need to be 90 degrees or anything like that?
No, you're fine. It's just being that close to the tree and having a little bit of a section with a bend in it like that. Nothing wrong with the bend. We do V's and L's and different stuff like that. But my antenna is kind of hard to describe. It's a sloper up on a pole at 23 feet where the max box is, and then it floats down 132 feet, about 9 feet off the ground at the far end. But I've got a counterpoise on it out of number 8 bare copper that's 50 feet long that goes to a ground rod. And it goes vertical through an aluminum mat. So I kind of have a sneaking suspicion that my antenna has some vertical element to it, operating more like a dipole than an inset.
Now, let's say if I were to try to string up an antenna and I just for whatever reason didn't have a lot of length to it, like let's say, I just instead of being a L with a little L on it, what if it was more of like a V, like you're saying?
Well, let me check. I don't know that I understand exactly how your antenna is set up. I've never put one up and got my lock set if I'm understanding it correctly. But clearly it's working, and it's working well. So I'd have a hard time being critical of it based on listening to it, wouldn't you, Chris?
Yeah, Rod, that picture you sent me now, I'll resend it to y'all.
Hey, yeah, let me step out there. I'll get another picture for y'all.
Roger on that, Ross. Chris, I'd say it's more unconventional than anything. It clearly works, but it's sort of unconventional, isn't it?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I mean, I sent the picture over to y'all. Hopefully it comes through. That this looks like it's coming out, literally hanging straight down 90 degrees. And yeah, I mean, the biggest issue, I don't know if it really matters. I think he's going to be getting the radiation pattern off the floater part. I don't know what he's going to really be getting off the vertical. It'll act like a vertical. I think he's probably getting the main radiation pattern off that floater. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so, but I think he's probably getting his tuning off of the overall length, his resonance, but I think he's getting most of his radiation off of the straight section, not counting the 3 feet.
Yeah, that should have come through for both of y'all. Maybe you can clarify that. Yeah, I'm just wondering. I mean, it's hard to touch it, but I'm just always curious to see what these antenna configurations are, what works and what doesn't.
Yeah, Roger on that. Sorry about that. I got a phone call. I'll call him back here in just a minute. So his 90's not on the feet point end. It's on the other end. Is that right?
Yeah, maybe you can clarify, but yeah, his feet point is up there at the camper, just forward of that camper away. So I told him, I said, you get the wire away from that camper. So he extended it out with some paracord and some bungees, hit some flax that went low. And so yeah, the feet point is a good bit farther away from the camper. But yeah, you're right. Feet point to the camper, that is just the other end of the wire.
I'm surprised it's doing as well as it is on input, because I would think most of the radiation is coming off the end of that antenna, which is vertical. So I think this one goes beyond my comprehension of antenna theory, because I've not thought about a configuration like this.
Well, you're right. I didn't think about that, but yeah, the majority of the radiation is coming off the end of the antenna. That's exactly right.
Yet, he's doing a smash-up job on inputs. I mean, we're getting good. We may be getting him more on skip propagation than we are on inputs. Hard to say.
All right, did you get that latest picture from him?
Yeah, I
getting a little USB on you.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Yeah, you're fading a little bit too. I'm running 50 watts.
Let me see what I'm running. Yeah, I'm running a 400 watts. Still got some USB. I get the band's wiggling around on it.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I turned my compressor on 50%. Did that help?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Hi, y'all. Taking that picture your way. I actually sent it to one of my bots from Anthony's shop. He just called me and was like, what's this?
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, Ralston, we were just talking. The majority, the most of your radiation comes off the end of the antenna. So that's really interesting because the end of the antenna is at a vertical, which is not going to
Go, yay.
end us, which is what we're operating on. So that's kind of interesting. It's working. So, but yeah.
W3 ZMB.
Yeah, I'm just curious how close to the ground is you?
W3 ZMB.
At the end of the radiator wire.
Hey, what was that, Scott? I got a little transparent on it.
Not a problem. How close to the ground is the end of the antenna wire?
Probably 6 feet, 7 foot. Yeah, probably 6, 7.
Okay, well that explains it, Chris. On that line he drew, probably less than half the length of that line is vertical. He's not running that vertical to matter. That's basically a sloper.
Yep, roger that. Yeah, I knew. I'm with you. If that antenna's touching the ground, that's going to be a no-go. That would be a rough SWR to have to take.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I'll be right back.
I think I covered him up. What did he say?
I think he said he's going to get another picture. He'd be back. Well, listen, glad to get the chickens on the way. We'll talk about what you need to raise them up. Of course, you may be able to... no, never mind. You won't need anything. So you can run them as soon as they get out of that small pen. You can put them right over in that big pen as long as the wire's small enough so they won't escape.
Yeah, it's got about... The wires are about probably an inch apart. I don't think they can get out.
Yeah, you'll have to keep them in a little bitty pen, and if that's not going to work for you, we'll just keep them here. We'll keep them here for a couple of weeks and let them get big enough. You would not believe what they can get out of. They look like they're big, but they ain't nothing to them. They were literally squeezing out of a wire that is, let me see, I think it's going to be a 2 by 4 inch piece of wire, and they were squeezing through it.
Wow. Well, I think mine are about an inch apart, maybe an inch and a quarter at most.
Yeah, they grow super fast, though, so within a week or two, like I said, if I have to just house them here in a small little pen, we put plastic over those holes down at the bottom so they can't get out, and we'll do that, grow them up for a week or two, and then we'll get them back over to you.
Roger on that, man. That'd be awesome if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, no problem. When they're that small, they're easy. When they get bigger, though, but by the time they get bigger, you'll be able to house them, and then you'll need to go ahead and get rid of your other chickens before you introduce them in there. They'll kill them.
Really?
Well, they'll run them off. You'll have more numbers. You'll be 15 into, 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever, but those chickens are so big, they'll attack them. Yeah. Probably you're not going to be getting enough eggs to matter. You're just feeding them for nothing at that point. Now, they should kick up a little bit better in the summer, so you just have to wait and see.
Roger on that. Yeah, I'm looking at this picture from Ralston. I don't think he wants to get any closer to the ground. Looks to me like he's got 3 or 4 feet off of it.
be to you, Chris?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if you've got another place, another limb farther out, that you can throw that line and get that thing horizontal all the way, oh yeah, that'll be a big difference.
Yeah, that's the last tree on almost lower trees. I'm using every bit of length I can right now. But I don't think it's a problem. It's like this is hindering my transmission at all or anything like that.
Well, I hadn't seen this configuration in the antenna book, but I would say seeing is believing or hearing is believing, and you got a good signal. What do you think, Chris?
Oh, yeah. That's why a lot of people, if you hear them talking about antennas and where to put it, how to put it, and you'll hear a lot of people experience to say, just get it in the air. Just get the antenna up. That's the biggest thing, is people worry about that too much. But having said that, there's some limbs further out from that. Can you go to those, or is this too much interference with the other limbs?
Yeah, it's definitely too much interference. Like where this tree is, like to the right of these trees, there are trees that are like closer to the bridge that I've got right there. So I'm not choosing trees. I managed to clear just enough to get a line straight shot through that one branch. I can't really go back any farther, and that's about all I got.
All right, roger that. Yeah, I'm just seeing to the left of that line, looks like there's some limbs sticking out to the left. I don't know if you can get it up into there somehow.
I mean, I'd have to look again. I might be able to, but my problem was if you look at the first picture I sent you where those other trees are, I've got a lot of trees along that tree line that the branches are just kind of getting my way if I were to go up and they branch out a lot more up there. So yeah, I worked pretty hard to get that a straight line without any interference, but I might be able to. I'll have to take a look.
Well, Rawson, it's working, so it's not a big deal. I wouldn't go to a great length. It's working just fine. So, yeah. Scott, any thoughts?
Well, just like you said, it's working. So I don't know that you're going to find this configuration in an antenna series, but you might. But I don't think so. But it doesn't really matter if it works. And so if that's a pretty good bit of work to get it up where it is, I wouldn't actually go back to the drawing board because I don't necessarily hear a reason.
Yeah, Ralston, if we couldn't hear you, if it was constant, like we could not communicate, then we would say you're going to have to go back and redo it.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was just trying to think if I were like a field application, you do not want to limit that vertical portion of my antenna as much as possible, correct?
Ralston, say that last part again.
I was just saying if I were to go out in the field and string up another antenna, on the fly, I would want to limit that vertical section of my antenna, where I do that little circle. I basically want to get that up as close to the tree as I can, correct? You're trying to get as much horizontal of your antenna as you can, right?
Yeah, roger that. That's exactly right. Scott, your thoughts?
Yeah, 100% in agreement. I just heard KK4TD up and his call sign out on the Ringo.
See if he wants to join us at HF.
All right, I'll see if he's near HF radio. I'll stand by. Be back in a minute. W4SNK.
Yeah, roger that. He may be mobile if he's hitting Ringo, but let me know.
Yeah, Chris, it's picking up. It looks like that 5G tower, I think that picked up a while back. We're out here working on it again today. I think I don't think they turned it on yet, so we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know what effect that's going to have. Just not sure.
Yeah, I ended up buying a EMF meter because I wanted to see how that hey, being so close to it, if I could pick up a different difference in my value, my most value. I'm just trying to do the electric solution, so to speak, around it, to see if it was picked up and turn that thing on. So that'll be interesting.
On that meter, is that something you sourced locally or had to order?
No, ordered it on Amazon, and you'd be surprised. You got turn off your phone, turn on your microwave. I mean, it's deadly. That's what it is. It's answer the calls. I mean, there's a reason I use speaker calls.
Boy, you're right. Yeah, I had gotten a habit of that, of not holding that phone up. I try to talk with the speaker as much as I can. And, yeah, that, I'm telling you, man, people just don't realize that 5G, I mean, you know, it's, I don't care for it. So, but anyway, it's here now. So.
Yeah. And the thing is that when they talk about 5G, they say, it's not harmful because it's non-ionizing radiation. It doesn't matter whether it's ionizing or not. It's still, these electrical wavelengths that are passing through your brain, your electrical system in your brain. It affects all your emotions, your cognition. I mean, it affects everything about you.
I never established contact with TDI. Not sure if you're on Simplex or Ringo, because I've got both pulled up, but he never came back. So I'm back, W4SMK.
Very good. Did you? So you never let him know what frequency we're on?
No, he never came back to me.
All right. Well, somebody's tuning up right down below us. I thought it may be him, but he's not going to have a clue where we're at.
Right, that's correct.
Ralston, are you following what's going on here in Catoosa County over the chickens?
Just what you and Scott were talking about, correct?
Reference to the planning and zoning and the commissioners?
Negative. I haven't heard about that at all.
I'll send you an article. It is, it's bad. I mean, literally one woman came from L.A. and she said they have a less restrictive policy to have chickens than what is being proposed. It is horrible.
And what's their reasoning behind it? Why do they say they want to make a change?
Well, they spoke at the end of the meeting according to the paper, and they didn't really say. They did not give a reason other than they wanted to look out for all residents and all that. But the problem is, of all them people there, one was against it. So when I meet with them, we're supposed to all go to the meeting, and I'm going to ask them how many people have called and wanted this ordinance. I want to know who they represented.
Yeah, I have no idea who that was going on.
Well, it's bad. They've got to go. That whole bunch has got to go. So that's going to be the next step. Is no matter if it passes or not, the idea that they would even push something like this forward is a no-go. These people do not belong in leadership positions in our government. So I think what the next step is, we've got to raise up some people that are freedom-minded and put them in.
Yeah, they need to go somewhere else acting like this. Just heard TDI again. Let me skip over W4SMK.
Yeah, Chris, I'm right there with you about somebody else's power.
Stand by just 1 second. Ralston, W4SMK.
Right.
Kilo Oscar 4 Romeo Yankee Echo, Kilo 4 Victor Charlie.
Go ahead, Chris.
brother. Trying to run two radios gets confusing.
Hey, come again, Chris.
Ralston, you there? Yeah, very good. This one thing, a lot of people like a Shack in the Box, and they're not like the 991 Alpha. They've got a lot of merit to them, but what's nice is I can be on HF and then be listening to something on 2 meters. So I kind of like that flexibility.
I do too. Now, is that interference? Somebody tuning up?
Yep, roger that. Seems like every time we get on, somebody wants to find somewhere to tune up, and they can't ever find it.
Yeah, I've mainly tried to figure out why it takes 27 attempts to tune a radio. Never been that hard for me. Yeah, he copied the frequency. He said he'd join us in a minute. He just pulled in his driveway. I don't know how long it'll take him to get to that, but I expect we'll hear from him.
Roger, well, you're coming in much better now. How are you running, Scott?
Same power. I've been on the 100 all along, but I went ahead and switched the processor on to get you a little more help.
Yeah, roger that. Now, I've heard people talk about the 891 and even the 7300, and they always talk about backing off, some from 100 watts. Have you ever heard that?
I don't know about specifically for the 891, but I've heard a lot of people say you can't hear the difference in 80 and 100 watts, and your finals will thank you, and the radio will last longer.
Yep, roger that. So, yeah, well, I'm just on 50 watts and running a compressor, but you said that made a difference. Ross, are you hearing me okay still? Because we got a lot of QRB coming in. It seems like the band's kind of shifting a little bit.
Yes, sir. I can hear both y'all at the time. I'm running 50 watts, but I'm not running a processor. Am I coming through all right?
Yeah, Ross, and I wouldn't touch anything. You run on battery
power. If you run the processor, we'll probably hear you a little better. I'm running mine on 50.
Y'all doubled at the exact same time. Spoke for the same amount of time.
Go ahead, Chris.
Sorry, Scott. I said you're coming in fine, Ross, and with you being on battery power, I would hold what you got. 50 with no processor is fine.
Forgot he's on battery. I agree.
Yeah, roger that.
Ross, you thought any more about the solar?
I haven't had a chance to look anymore. So I hope to this evening after I get off the office.
All right, roger that. We look back at what we paid. Scott, what did you say you paid for your rollable?
$365.
Roger. I think my foldable might have been. I think they may be a little cheaper. Maybe they're a little bit more expensive. I can't remember. Maybe about $10 or so. But man, it just shows you how much the prices have went up.
Oh, it's astronomical. Hey, I was getting just a little bit of RF that was coming back through my sound system, and I just put a ground strap on the back of the 891 while y'all were talking. Completely eliminated it. A good ground can help you.
Oh, man, very good. You've got some extra ones laying there, as I've got some, too.
Yeah, it's what I use on my 705 when it's on the desk, and it's not on the desk right now, so I just went ahead and tightened the screw down on it. It's doing great.
Very good. Yeah, I bought a couple extras like that just in case I need to hook up some equipment. I can run that strap on it. So go ahead, Ralston.
Scott, how are you able to tell? What am I supposed to be listening for?
Well, you probably couldn't hear it on the radio speaker. I probably couldn't either. But I've got it plugged up. The audio's plugged up through my sound system. I've got a couple of bookshelf speakers on the desk here and a little headphone amplifier. It's about 20 watts. And if you're not running headphones, you can run speakers on it. And it's perfect for a radio setup like this. I got a little mixer that's got 10 inputs, so I could run up to 10 radios and hear them all through that same sound system. What it sounded like was a real muffled and modulated version of the audio of my own voice as I transmit. Of course, it does nothing on receive. It was fine. It's just on transmit. And I hear nothing through the sound system right now on transmit, which is how it's supposed to be. But if I disconnect that strap, it comes back. That's just RF coming back in my shack.
Roger. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I wouldn't have realized that.
Kilo 4 Victor Victor Charlie. Leave a little hole there. See if Matt was dialed in.
4 CDI here. You guys hear me? There's the man, W4SM code. Sounding good, Matt.
Kilo 4 Victor Victor Charlie. Matt, I got you loud and clear. Ralston, are you hearing Matt?
I'm hearing Matt. You're fine.
Matt, are you hearing Ralston?
Okay. Yeah, I've got you guys too. I've got, I may try to tune up again. I've got a hum in here that is unusual. So let me try a couple things and I'll get back with you.
Yeah, Matt, if you'll stop humming, it'll sound better. So, Ralston, let me check. What I did on my station ground, I'll spare you all the details, but I shined up about a 3 or 4 foot long piece of 3/4 inch copper pipe with some sandpaper. Got rid of all the corrosion because it had been laying in my barn for a few years, and laid it on the back of the desk and using stainless steel hose clamps and braided copper ground straps to my individual radios. And then I take about a 1 inch wide copper strap that goes from that, it clamps to that copper pipe and goes outside of my ground rod, just outside the shack window here. And then that's where my lightning protection is on the feed lines on that same ground rod. So, you know, there's as many theories out there as there are hams on grounding. You will find that out. And go ahead and ask them questions. If you talk to some hams, ask them what they think. But one of the best videos on RF ground out there I've ever seen was Dave Kassler on YouTube. Dave Kassler is a phenomenal source of information for stuff like that on ham radio.
Roger. I think I'll look up his name and see if I can find out any other information I might be interested in.
Ralston, unless you change something, man, you're booming into me. Looks like the band's got a little better on us, but yeah, you're probably about +5, +6.
Roger, yeah, still 50 watts.
Very good. About +20 that time. Now I'm running preamp 1. Scott, does that 891 have preamp capability?
Yeah, it does. It does. I have to find it here.
All right, I'll have to look that up on mine. Well, I'm glad you're on that 891 a lot because you're going to learn your way around that thing using it, and that'll help you in the field. Boy, I remember taking that thing out, and I couldn't figure nothing out on it. I brought it back in the shack, and I operated on it for a week or two just to familiarize myself again.
Yeah, Roger on that. On 891, on the function 1 screen, you've got a setting called IPO. If IPO is off, like I've got it right now, that means you're running the preamp. IPO is without the preamp, Roger.
Okay, so if IPO is not highlighted, you're running the preamp, is that right?
Roger, Roger.
Well, it's a little opposite of what I would think. I would think it would need to be highlighted, but of course I don't know what IPO stands for. Let me look it up. Go ahead, Austin.
Nice. Okay, I'm goes down here. I know how it is sometimes, but yeah, glad we made contact, and like I said, sorry for y'all.
Yeah, man, thanks for reaching out. You double with Scott. Scott just want to tell you 73.
Yeah, good talking to you, Ross.
Go ahead again, Scott. I double me.
Good talking to you, Ross, and hope you have a good evening, my friend.
7:30 out both, and stay in touch. And we'll talk to you all later. This is Kilo Officer 4 from the NJ2US road. You're on the phone.
Yeah, Rawson, hang in there, brother. Holler at me if you want to get back on sometime this week. So, have a good one. Scott, I'm looking at 891. You said IPO. Let me look that up. Maybe Matt will jump on in a minute.
KK4, TDI, I'm back. Can you guys hear me? Got you loud and clear, Matt. Go ahead. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I had the packet modem plugged in, and it wasn't turned on, but I was getting a horrendous amount of hum and feedback, and I don't know what was going on. Can you guys tell me the difference in my transmit this go around from the last? Yeah, it's a little bit distorted.
Yeah, Matt, I concur with that. A little bit distortion, but you're a much stronger signal. You're about +20 in the mid.
Okay, well, I was hoping it'd be better. It doesn't sound like it is. Anyway, okay, well.
Well, Matt, you'd have to do an A and B comparison for me to tell the difference.
Okay, roger that, yeah. There's a huge difference in what I'm hearing, so something must have been different on my receive circuit. Yeah, it almost seems like you've got a processor turned on and cranked up all the way. It's not bad, it's just not the normal audio you put out. Okay, roger that. Yeah, it's always a learning experience when you switch stuff around. Oh, yeah, for sure. Did you find what I was talking about, Chris?
Hey, sorry, Scott. Hey, guys, I got to jump off. I got to get, I didn't realize the time. I've got to get there at the church for the choir practice, and I'm going to be in church.
Go right ahead, Chris. Good talking to you, my friend. Have a good evening. Sorry I won't see you tonight. W4SMK.
All right, man. We'll talk soon. Matt, take care, brother. Y'all carry on. This is Kilo 4, Victor Charlie, please.
Okay. Yeah, see you, Chris. Yes, Scott, I hate to do it, but I unfortunately got to go too. We're going to eat some dinner. Family's going to head on to church, and then I actually got to head to Nashville, I guess, to head there this evening, spend the night, and be there for some meetings tomorrow morning. Okay, roger on that. Well, all three of you leaving for church responsibilities. That's a great reason to leave. So we'll talk again soon. Have a great evening, my friends. Sorry I won't be there. Still got a couple of ruddy noses in the house. And I think Catherine and maybe Mitchell and Harry are going. But anyway, I'll miss being there. But talk to you soon. W4SMK. Yes, sir. Catch you again real soon. 64 TDI, thank you. 73. W4SMK, clear.
Alpha Delta 4, Juliet X-ray.
Alpha Delta 4, Juliet X-ray, 10 over 9 at Kilo 2194. Okay, Garso County, Lake Arizona, back to you.
QSL, you're strong 10 over 9 in Summerville, Georgia. Thank you for the activation.
Thank you so much for stopping by and welcome to the park. Hope you have a great day. Go ahead.
Kilo 9, India Charlie Papa.
Kilo 9, India Charlie Papa, and 4 OKN. Good to hear you, Bruce. That was 5 and 6.
Roger, Will. I got you 5-5 Indiana, 5-5.
Okay, thanks so much for 5 and 5, and I appreciate you stopping by tonight. Have a great evening at 7-3.
72, thank you. Kilo Delta 9, Hotel Victor Tango.
Okay, Kilo Delta 9, Hotel Victor Tango, and 4 OKN. That was 10 over 9. 10 over 9 to Georgia at Park 2194.
Well, thank you very much. I have you 5-9, 59 Indiana.
Okay, thanks so much for Indiana and 5 and 9. Hope you have a great evening at 7-3.
7-3.
Okay, there was a station began in whiskey. Again, please.
Whiskey for Zulu, Zulu.
Whiskey for Zulu, Zulu, and 4 OKN at 5 and 7. 557 to Park 2194 in Georgia.
Thank you. You are 10 over 5-9 in Charlotte, North Carolina. 7-3.
7-3. Thank you so much for 10 over 9, and that was Silver Charlie, correct?
Whiskey 9, Tango Papa, Juliet.
Whiskey 9, Tango Papa, Juliet, and 4 OKN. Mr. Kay is 5 and 9 to Kilo 2194 in Georgia.
Hey, William, that's 2194. And sounding good, 5-7 up here in Indiana. 7-3 and good luck.
Thank you so much for 5 and 7 in Indiana, and appreciate the contact, 7-3. This is N4 OKN, Parks on the Air.
Kilo Delta 8, Mike India Victor.
Kilo November 4, Uniform X-ray Golf, OK 5, 10 over 9. Coming up to Lake Arizona.
Yeah, getting you 10 over 9. Good signal.
Kilo Delta 8, Mike India Victor.
Kilo Delta 8, Mike India Victor, and 4 OKN. Okay, Mike, that was 5 and 9. 5 by 9 for Kilo 2194.
QSL, copy the 5-9, you're 58, West Virginia. Thanks for the park.
You bet. Thanks for West Virginia, and 7-3. QYZ for Kilo 2194.
Kilo Oscar 4, Fox Sierra Zulu. Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot Sugar Zulu.
Got it that time. Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot Sugar Zulu. That was 5 and 7 with N4 OKN at Park 2194 in Georgia. Back to you.
QSL, you're 5 by 8, November Charlie.
Okay, thank you so much for Nancy Charlie. Appreciate the 5 and 8. Have a great day. 7-3.
7-3.
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa.
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa. 5 and 8 with N4 OKN at Park 2194.
QSL, you're 5-8 here in North Carolina.
Thank you for Nancy Charlie, and have a great day, sir. 7-3.
73, thanks for activating.
You bet. This is N4 OKN. Kilo 4 Japan Whiskey, 10 over 9 to Kilo 2194 in North Georgia. Back to you.
Oh, thank you very much for the 5-9. You're 5-9, just up the street in Chattanooga, Tennessee, from K4JW.
Okay, sounding good. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for stopping by to work the park. Have a great day. 7-3.
7-3.
CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air, CQ. This is N4 OKN.
Kilo Charlie 4, Zulu Uniform Alpha, Kilo Charlie 4.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 4, Zulu Uniform Alpha. That was 5 and 6. 5 and 6, Arnie. Back to you.
QSL, Will, you're 5-7 Monroe, Georgia. 5-7 Monroe, Georgia. Will, thank you for the activation.
Have a great evening, and 7-3.
72,
X-ray 4, Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo X-ray 4, Yankee, Quebec. Okay, flies, that was 5 and 8 to Kilo 2194.
QSL, I have you also 5x8 into Victor Alpha.
All right, sounds great. Thanks for Virginia. Thanks for 5 and 8. And I appreciate you working the park tonight, 7-3.
73.
Whiskey 5 Kilo Echo Bravo.
Whiskey 5 Kilo Echo Bravo, 5 and 9 to Kilo 2194 from N4 OKN. Back to you.
QSL, you 5-9 Arkansas. Thanks, 7-3.
Appreciate it, Mr. Baker. Thanks for stopping by to work the park, 7-3. This is N4 OKN.
November Charlie 4 Tango Echo.
November Charlie 4 Tango 556 with N4 OKN. And Lake Altoona, Kilo 2194, Roger.
Negative, you missed my last one on Tango Echo. November Charlie 4 Tango Echo.
Okay, that's Charlie 4 Tango Echo.
And you're about a 5-7 into North Carolina. Thanks for the park.
Okay, thanks for the clarification. 7-3. This is N4 OKN, park on the air. CQ parks in the air, CQ. This is N4 OKN.
Kilo Alpha 4 Echo Juliet Victor. QSL, you are 5-9 in Tennessee, sounds great too.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thanks so much for making contact and for working the park tonight, 7-3.
73, up front.
Thank you. This is N4 OKN, park 2194. CQ. This is N4 OKN. UFO.
There's just a lot of noise. I'm going to have to give you about a 3-7 here in central Indiana.
Okay, I'll take it. Thanks for 37. And I do appreciate you stopping by to work the park and make contact. 3D9YCI and for OKO 73.
73.
CQ Park Sunny Air, CQ Park Sunny Air, CQ. This is N4, OKS.
Roger, I had you 5-9 to Oklahoma, 5-9 Fulton, Oklahoma. Up in Georgia. Thank you for the contact and the information today.
Really good.
Roger. I was just tuned in to you time difference and 15, I think. But it was not deep or anything, but I couldn't hear about it here. So thank you for the contact. Just that's call 15 Oklahoma, not quite 40 perfect. So thank you.
Roger. Yeah, we have some tip attacks going on here to Oklahoma, so
Whiskey 5 Kilo Echo Bravo.
Alpha Delta Zero Bravo Charlie.
Whiskey 5 Kilo Echo Bravo. Hey, QSL, you're 5-9 here in Arkansas. Thanks for the parts, Andre.
Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike Delta.
Alpha Delta Zero Bravo Charlie 5-7 in Missouri, over. QSL Champ, thanks for your activation. 73, God bless.
Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike Delta. Sierra Tango.
Yeah, kilowatt 75, Hotel Bravo Echo. All right, wonderful. I couldn't hear you on 15. I couldn't hear you on 17. but man, I need Kansas like a dry person needs a drink of water. Thank you for the activation in Kansas there. Appreciate it, man. You're 5'9" here in Texas, Roger.
Roger, 5'9", and I hope that I can get you guys terrible bad.
Oh yeah, yes sir. It's sick. It'll melt and go away. So hopefully okay. Thank you for the activation. 5 8
Roger, okay, Jared. Hey, my pleasure.
Kilo India 4 Delta Romeo Alpha.
9 whiskey.
Alpha Kilo 4 Romeo Juliet. Roger, you're 5 and 7 in West Kentucky. AK4 RJ. It wasn't too bad around here. A little bit north of us, it got a little rough, but everybody survived.
Alpha Echo 0 Kilo 4 Delta Romeo Alpha. Yep, Alpha Echo 0 Tango Lima, over. QSL 7937. I got you a good strong 5'9" here in Mike November, Minnesota. Over. 7-3. Kansas is always a tough one for us here. Over. Yeah, I agree with North Dakota. I've just had one, and there's hardly anybody activating up there. So 73. Washington America 2, Sierra Lima Hotel. Yeah, Washington America 2, Sierra Lima Hotel, 5'9", Southern Indiana, QSL. QSL 73. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Juliet, Mike.
Thank you. Kilo Fox 9er Whiskey KF9WW, over. You're also 5'9" chance into Northwest Indiana. Name is Mike. Thanks for being there.
November 5.
Charlie Juliet, Mexico.
November 5.
Tango X-Ray Kilo.
Roger that. You're 5'9" in East Texas. 5'9" East Texas. Roger, 5'9".
Thanks for your activation.
Whiskey 9,
Kilo
Echo 8, Charlie
Juliet,
Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Juliet, Mike.
9 Juliet Mike uniform.
Yeah, Delta Papa. You're 57 into Illinois, over. Yeah, thanks for activating.
Whiskey 9, Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Juliet, Mike.
Alpha. Kilo India 4, Delta Romeo Alpha. QSL, I've got you 32, Tennessee.
Whiskey 9, Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Juliet, Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Juliet, Mike. Roger, got you 5 and 7, Oscar Hotel. Thank you for the park, 7-3. Whiskey 9, Julia Papa Romeo. Roger, got you 5-8 in Illinois. Thanks for 7937. Thanks for being there. 73 W9JPR. Roger, 59 Southwest Arkansas. Thanks for the park. Have fun. What town are you near in Arkansas? I think you said what part? Southwest. I'm about 25 miles northeast of the Texas border. Gotcha. Okay. 73. Have fun.
Kilo, Foxtrot 0, India, Papa Tango. QSL, you're 5 and 9 here into South Central Missouri. Good signal. Roger, appreciate that. QSL, it's doing a good job for you. I'm on an inverted V fan dipole right now, so I'm just using wire 90 watts. Roger, yeah, I'm doing about 90 watts as well. The old 706 here. QSL, well, I've got it's a Yaesu FT991 Alpha here in my shack, and then the microphone's the M90 that is the Yaesu. But your setup there's doing a great job. QSL, yeah, my antenna got covered nice. I thought it tore it down, but it just kind of drooped it pretty good. And I got everything straightened back out yesterday morning, so I'm guessing it's working. Yeah, they're talking some more, but it's not too many days away. They're predicting some 60 degrees, so I'm looking forward to that. QSL, I'll definitely try that. I'll do it for sure. All right. All right, well, 73, thanks for activating, and have a good day.
Whiskey Alpha 9, Lima Tango. QSL, and you're 5-9 into Illinois. Then good luck with your activation. Alpha Delta 0, Whiskey Norway. Figure 59 from 7937, IMU 5757, Mike Oscar, Missouri. Roger, copy 5729. Thank you very much. Well, thank you much for the activation. Contact 73. Alpha Bravo 9, Papa Radio. Roger, Roger, you're 5-7 into Oscar Kilo, Oklahoma. Thanks for the parking, 73. Roger, Roger, yeah, I'm down here in the very southeast corner. We've got ice in the tree, but not like up north, over. 73. Alpha Bravo 9, Papa Radio. Thank you. Alpha Bravo 9, Papa Radio, AB9PR, over. QSL, thank you. You're 4x3 with me in northern Illinois near Chicago, but thanks for the activation. Appreciate it. Okay, many thanks. Good to work you. First time in my log, I think. Hope to see you again soon. 73 from AB9PR. November 0, Alpha India Echo. QSL, thank you for a new one down there. You're a nice 5-9 copy, South Dakota. Yeah, well, I'm about 40 miles west of Yankton here. We got 17 degrees. Roger, yeah, we're having the same format over the weekend, but
Boy,
need that. I got about 1.5 foot of snow all over the yard. 7-3, thank you.
All right.
Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Victor Kilo. Uniform Victor Kilo. Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Victor Kilo. Roger, roger. I have you at 5-7 in Illinois. 5-7 Illinois. You have a great one too, and thanks for the activation. 7-3.
Kilo Charlie 8, Lima, Uniform Bravo. Hey, QSL, you're 59 Tennessee, Tango November. Thanks for the activation, 7-3. Roger,
Whiskey 8, Juliet Echo Sierra. Whiskey 8, Juliet Echo Sierra. Juliet Echo Sierra. QSL, you're also 5858 Ohio, Oscar Hotel. QSL, have a good one, 7-3. Alpha Delta Zero Yankee Lima. Uniform.
QSL, this is Alpha Delta Zero Yankee Lima. You're about a 5-4 into Missouri. Mike Oscar. I am in O'Fallon in St. Charles County. Over. All right, sounds good. I hope it's a little warmer there. We're about 32 degrees right now. All right, well, stay warm and thanks for the park in 73, 80YL.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Juliet Charlie Papa.
2-mile waiting, you know, our car was messing around with another man. Pretty good. How's the weather over your way?
Okay.
It's not just going to get thrown in the trash.
She's photography, and she's like, she's probably the best wedding photographer there. Give her a gig for like 5-6 hours. She makes more in a day than I make in a whole week. Roger that. Please be on. It's a 36. Yeah, so she's pretty young. She's got the whole life system now. She's about a baby. Yeah, and it's fun. I get to go and visit her once in a while. I guess more now that she has a baby, so yeah, I'm calling her more than I like probably.
K3SLM, KN3Q, you hear, Steve?
Yes, sir. K3SLM. I am here. What's going on?
How am I doing up that way?
You keyed before I was done. I said, what's going on? You said the same thing, basically. Well, not a whole lot. I'm staying in and keeping warm. It's been pretty cold up here. But other than that, I was working in my shack a little bit. I was working over my music studio a little bit. And keeping the pellet stove running.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look at your signal here and tell me what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm done with all the grounding, man. I'm really happy with it.
You're doing your usual 15 over S9.
Oh, yeah, that's good. And the band isn't the greatest either.
Right. And you're doing good. I'm sure I'm down because I'm not running my power all the way up here. But that's a whole nother story.
I got you almost 9. Almost S9, just below that.
Yeah, she's never moving. I tried to get her to move out here, but...
Yeah, I'm only running about 50 watts. I don't have this hooked up to the power supply that I want it to be hooked up to, and so I don't trust running it any higher than this because the amperage on this power supply isn't, I don't think it's sufficient to support full power here, so I got to make some changes here and do some rearranging, and then I'll put it back on the other supply, and I'll be able to run it then.
Yeah, you need to get that power supply straightened out.
Well, I just have it on a different power supply is all. It's there's nothing wrong with the power supply. I've got multiple things hooked up here, and this radio just ended up on a different power supply in a pinch, you know. And I haven't changed it yet, but we'll probably get it tomorrow.
Hey, there you go. You got the old 7300 online now.
Okay, if you transmitted that time, you're down below S9 and your volume really dropped.
Yeah, I'm on the 7300.
Well, why is it so quiet?
I don't know. I guess I had the mic gain down because I was in the mobile with it and it was picking up too much noise.
Yeah, it's way down. I can hardly hear you.
All right, did it come up now? Is it much better?
Maybe a little, but not a whole lot. It's not up to where it needs to be.
All right, how about now? Is it coming up now?
No, that's worse. That's quieter. What mic are you using?
I'm using the Heil ICM. That's unusual for it to be that low.
Very boxy.
Well, I don't know, but you're way down. I mean, way down. What percentage is it set at?
Hold on, let me look.
She really knows what she wants. She's really good at it. Wow, they're going to pay you for that? Yeah, they're paying good, too. She works hard. She's going to do that for about 15 years.
right. Did that do anything? I'm at 53%.
About 5 years ago, it came in.
Man, I heard you in there, but I couldn't understand you, and then somebody come in and wiped you out. Yeah, he's wiping me out, too.
Yeah, now can you hear me, Steve?
Yeah, somebody's in there wiping us out, though.
No, I still hear you, man. That's not a problem.
So what'd you do?
I switched back to this. I switched back to the DX10.
All right, well, now you're just about 20 over. Not quite, almost. Yeah, that other one's got to come up.
Yeah, it was at 53% with the processor at 3.
Oh, I should have heard it better than that. Man, I don't know what's going on there. Something's not right. Were you on a different antenna or something?
No, I was on the switch box, and I was on the same antenna.
Yeah, that wasn't right. Whatever that was, that wasn't right. Your volume was way down.
Yeah, it's just somebody on another frequency. I'll tuned them out. You still there, man?
Yeah, I'm looking at the situation over here and trying to figure out how to notch him out.
I already did.
I don't hear him anymore right now, but if he comes back, I'm gonna try to notch him out.
Yep, I already did it. But yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that thing. Hasn't been used in a while.
All right, I found where to go to get it, but now he stopped.
Hey, Steve, do you hear me now?
He used to do all that stuff himself, but now she's finally up it. He can spread a lot of it out. Not making much money.
K3SL 10,
Boy, you're way down again.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this thing.
We're down at the police station down there. He stays on the hill. And they just stayed. Anyway, they're getting ready to buy a house or something out there.
Yeah, I just turned that thing off. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Yeah, the volume's way down. I could not hold a conversation with you at that point. I would really struggle. And if that guy come in again, he'd wipe you out.
Yeah, well, probably what I'm going to need to do is put a dummy load on it and check it.
Yeah, definitely. Something's not right there. It's unusual, though.
I don't know what he does exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't used it in such a long time, you know?
I'm quite sure what he does.
Yeah, other than mic gain, I don't know what else that could be.
And I don't know what he does.
I don't know, maybe I need to reset the thing, to the file that I have on it.
Even if you were running at QRP, I think it would be louder than that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I do not know.
An interview, that was before he moved out. Afterwards, people, and then when we flew in with him,
I'm going to reset the radio and see.
Okay, yeah, that'll be interesting. I can't wait.
Yeah, give me a minute.
K3SLM.
What do you do? He just starts laughing. He's a big boy, too. I don't know what the heck he does. He's been married for 5 years. I took the kid out. We can't talk about sports.
says there's no file on the card. That's weird.
How could that be?
I don't know.
That was his old job. He told me that.
If anything, it should at least have your call sign on the card.
Yeah, but it don't. That's the weird thing about it. Yeah, I lost all the settings on it. I don't know, man.
You might have to do a complete reset, start over.
Yeah, I forget how to do that.
It'll even get better just before it goes long.
I'm getting ready to go get something to eat. I'm hungry.
Okay. That's kind of good for my spaghetti sauce and meatballs. I'll knock it around here. JB, good talking as always. AK-16AM, W680 starting.
Well, that sounds good, Andy.
Yep. Spaghetti meatballs, I got some garlic bread to go with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember how to reset the radio.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now.
That's just totally weird, man.
I'll catch when I get back. All right, thanks, man.
I had no problem with it going up and down 95.
Yeah, I can't find it either offhand. I know it's in here.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I did it one time before, but I don't remember how to do it. I'll have to look in the menu.
I think I'm going to have to look in the owner's manual. I know it's in the menu here, but I can't find it. And I usually have that on my computer. The complete owner's manual is on my computer. I downloaded it, and one of these days I'll have to boot that up and see if I can find it.
Yeah, it just blows me away that it's that low. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll have to figure it out.
I'm looking for it. Give me a little bit here. I'll get back to you.
All right, I'll stand by. I got it reset.
Where was it?
In the menu under Other.
Under Other. That figures.
Yeah, give me a minute here.
It was too easy to find. That's what it was. We were making it too hard.
Steve, can you hear me at all?
Yeah, I hear you.
Say again?
Come on back and let me take a look.
Yeah, you're way down in the woods, man. Do you hear me now? KN32.
Yeah, I can hear you, but you're still, your volume is way down. Your signal is S9, S8 to S9, but your volume is just way down.
Did you say the volume was way down on it, Steve?
Yeah, it's still way down on volume. Your signal's S8 to 9, but the volume just ain't there.
All right, I'm going to switch over and try a stock mic, all right?
Okay. Okay, that's even worse. Whatever you did, that's even quieter.
Yeah, all right, nothing. How about now? Tell me what I'm doing now.
Now your volume came up. You're a little over S9. You're just lighten up the red a little bit, and your volume came up.
All right, volume came up. Okay, hold on.
Radios are damaged.
All right, how about now? Did it do anything?
Yep, it came up some more.
Shut up, stupid.
All right, tell me what it's doing now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's probably the volume is probably where you want it right there. It doesn't sound as good as it used to tone quality wise, but the volume's there now, and you are like 15 over. Which microphone is that?
That was the stock mic, man. That was the stock mic.
Well, which one were you originally on?
The ICM microphone.
Okay, I don't know what that is. When you said originally, I thought you meant you were on the stock mic originally.
No, I was on the desk mic, the ICM microphone. Yeah, I don't hear you as good like I do on this radio.
Well, the hand mic sounded good. Whatever that other one was, that did not sound good.
Yeah, that's the Heil, actually. But yeah, I got a Faraday bead on it. I don't know, man. I know I used it in the mobile, coming up and down 95, man. But yeah, I'll just have to put the stock mic back on it.
You say you have a ferrite bead on that mic?
Yep.
Try taking that off.
Oh, man.
You mean remove it from the mic altogether?
Well, yeah, you didn't use it. The only reason you put it on was because you were in the car, right?
Oh, no, that's on the ICM microphone, the desktop microphone on that radio.
Oh, my God. Talk about sugar.
30 over 9, Andy. Wow. N70, Andy, good evening.
Yeah, hi, Rob.
Hey,
I mean, you're almost 40. It's incredible.
Oh, good, man. Good.
61 degrees, an absolute beautiful day. We're supposed to have 72 to 74 on Saturday. Wow, spring is here, and life is good. Just want to jump in and say hello. I heard Hank, and just saying hello. Hello, hello.
Okay, hello.
Hey, Steve, you want to move?
That was spring.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't know somebody was in here. KN3Q.
Well, they weren't when we were in here.
We got that sunshine down here in the Southwest. It
Let's move up to 5-8.
All right.
Very nice. As a matter of fact, I haven't run the stove all day. And as soon as my grandson takes the dog for a walk, I'm going to get in there and fill up my ash pail with ashes and get the fire started again.
Is there another storm coming early next week?
Not for us. No, we've got clean weather, clear weather. We can take one, be in the high 50s, but very nice weather for the next 10 days.
Oh boy, there goes the garden. Yeah, here we go. This all sounds great. Actually, we like the nice weather. I was looking to the north today, doing something maintenance-wise, and the sun was shining on the back of my neck, above my collar, and I could actually feel it getting red. So, wow, it was a great day.
After all the rain we've had, snow, and good night. I'm ready for some nice weather for a while, then it can start raining again. Anyway, it is what it is. I'm just happy that things have cleared out and I'll give me a chance to start taking apart that huge jalapeno tree that fell in my front yard.
K3SLM, KN3Q, you hear me?
Use my chainsaw with my start, section it out, split it up.
Well, next 2 weeks here in Glendale will be interesting. They stepped up security. I heard National Guard, GPS to the Super Bowl. I'm only 4 or 5 miles away from that place, and I'll probably hear the helicopters in the air. But I guess it's going to be a pretty intense couple of weeks here.
Well, I can imagine security is going to be strong. I mean, that would be bombers so I could do something at the Super Bowl.
And we're having a really strange problem where there's pedestrians. It's almost like, I don't know if they're immigrants or what, but they're all over our freeways, and they're very lucky that they're not getting run over or that they're causing big accidents. But they had a big deal on the news last night. You might have even seen it on the Twitter feeds and all that our truck drivers exercise great calmness in dodging on these people on the freeway, where they could cause a big accident. But I just thought that was weird. That's happening a lot right here before Super Bowl.
Sure. If they're going to have any protests about anything, I don't do much social media. I used to check into a Mercury-free Facebook page. I don't even like doing that. Facebook is just too hard to follow the thread. It's a big mismatch, so I don't even go there anymore.
Yeah, and I love to talk, and when you read what people write, you can misunderstand their tone and already be, twisted.
Someone said hello. Oh, hi, Don. Yeah, hello. I made it through all the storms. All I lost was one eucalyptus tree, and they're not supposed to grow up here anyway. Which mountain was that? What was the mountain you sent me the picture of? The mountain. I'm not hearing you too good. I think one of the pictures that scrolled through on my old telephone is that mountain too. It's got a whole bunch of aspen trees that change colors in front of it. Anyway, it's a kind of a famous mountain for photographers. And I knew it wasn't anywhere down in the southern sea areas because I'm pretty familiar with the most the picturesque mountains. They're not all of them. There's many that I thought I could show.
that's it anyway. I'm sorry? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're hearing me. All right, that's my little Mercury amp. Okay, well, I say thanks for the pictures and stuff. I appreciate it. It's always fun to get pictures. Okie dokie. Good to hear you, Don. Anybody else here, Don? No, I can't. Not at all. Okay, Don, they should be heard by other people besides me. Not as bad. Are you at the secret location, Max? I kind of thought so. Oh, you're peaking at St. Not too bad. Yeah, the band's pretty good right now. Yeah, I think it's staying in later and later, though. So I know the other day I was on till 5, and people were still getting stronger. Yeah, unfortunately, 4:30 here. Exactly. But I have to get out of here so I can get my garlic bread done and get my spaghetti noodles cooking.
Max ain't not at home? I was just saying, you sound different. You're like a 7 or 8S unit, and you're normally in the red. Are you on mobile? Wow, what are you using for power? What? I can hear you, 7, 8S unit. The audio is really nice. I like that radio. Yeah, I wish you'd do 100 watts. It sounds really good. Wow. Good deal. Okay. I won't take too much of your battery power if I just want to jump in there. Yeah, I couldn't hear the other station, Don. I'm too far to the east, I guess, and conditions are really changing.
Yeah, that was Don, W6DJJ, and he's up in the Sacramento area.
Yeah, I can hear east-west better, and then my north-south. I'm not, I don't favor that way, and it's hard. Sometimes Sacramento comes in great, and a lot of times it's always harder. It's harder to hear Sacramento than the rest. But oh well, that's the way it goes.
Yeah, Max, what kind of antenna are you using if it is divulging a secret? Okay. Good for 40? Okay.
God, sounds great. 10 watts, wow. I'm going to go 10 watts, Max.
Let me think now. That's 5. Is that the one that uses the internal battery is 5 watts and external is 10, or is it vice versa? Okay. I can't remember that.
Radio Max, 10 watts. Audio on the iPhone is great, huh? Sounds good. Good deal. Guys love that little radio. Wow, that's really nice. You got to be careful with the amps. One guy here in town bought one, had it 3 months, and he already fried the radio somehow by playing with an amp somehow. I don't know what happened.
He probably put a 20-volt relay or something in it. make a new mobile that's not the 7300 and not the 705. And they got another one that's like skinnier than the 7300 that's modern for the car. It has incredible audio. It sounds like a big radio, and it's just a little small, little size of a, large calculator.
Is that the same hand mic that comes with the 7300 that sounds so good?
Is it a QRP? Yeah, I got the 9700 icon, and I'm happy with that.
So the 905 to the 8700, but the 705 is to the 7300. Is that more or less the same?
Okay, does the 705 stop at 6 meters? It doesn't have 2 meters in it? So it's got 70 centimeters, 2 meters, and HS. Well, you're reaching peaks of 6 dB over 9, which would be 3 of those red notches right above the 9, so you're lighting up the red, and it is incredible. I always been amazed with the performance of the newest radios with SDR, like my 20-watt Zygu. I felt it's operated close to 100-watt performance the way audio, and I could talk just anywhere else I could on the 9700 with 100 watts. So it was just that, and that 10 watts is really sounding good. So anyhow, makes me want to get one, Max. N7, Andy. want to hear you on 75 meters and see how that works. That does sound really good. I keep saying that because it does. I mean, your voice is, it sounds really clear and perfect and smooth, and it's really got quite the sound. That radio sounds like a big old shack full of electronics, and it fits in your hand. It's amazing. Well, okay, good deal. N7END, I'll be monitoring. Put that on my wish list.
Hey, game boys out there, do you use something good?
Got 8 dB, 4 notches, 8 dB over 9. Yeah, it's incredible. You're making me think that sounds better than a lot of folks are trying to make their 100-watt rig sound, and that sounds stronger. I know. That's it. How do they do that? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm getting over how good it sounds for such a small output with, maximum. I'm sure if you put that through a amplifier, just ALS 600, if you could, you'd have to have something in the middle that just ALS 600 wants up to a 100-watt drive. I don't know how that works, so you have to get a real sensitive low drive, LD MA, HF amp or something like that. But anyhow, cool. All right, well, keep it rolling. See how well that thing goes until the evening.
Which one does that? Yeah, when you can put in 4 watts just leave them out. Well, I want to know which amp does it. I know all about that. In fact, most of the only models only take a water line to the drive. That's why they have a big resistive head. And I just want to know which one takes a 4 watts.
Hey, Barry.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be back.
And real quick, because Barry's out here too, real quick, my comment would be, I would like to find an amplifier that takes a perfect 10-watt input and then leave that thing at 10 and know that I'll never, overdrive it or break it or, because if you have a 10-watt output and that amplifier only wants 1 to 4 watts and you blow it out at 5, you see what I'm saying? Those LD MOS at 5 watts can be blown out. So, yeah, there you have it. I'd kind of like to find a 10-watt input and then have that. That would be a really nice setup. In fact, I think ICOM should make a special amplifier for the QRP rigs like that. They should come out with a battery pack, 1 to 200 watt, battery pack unit. Roger. Hey, Perry, how was your day today? Perry, come on in. It's like Christmas time all over again. I thank the good Lord for a really nice schedule, semi-retirement kind of thing, you know, where I could take a few days off and then have a day or two where I work really hard and then can heal another few days. Kind of like that part of life where I get the best of both worlds, so it's not lonely. Still get to keep my sharp cutting edge, and I move like a 20-year-old until noon, and then I fall apart like that carriage. I turn to a pumpkin, and my horses turn to rats. You know, all that stuff. But that morning time, I'll tell you, I'm better than any 20-year-old. How about you, Perry? And help whoever you can and just stay active and stay motivated, stay alive, healthy, productive, stay, you know, good and clean living, keep your health up, and do the best you can. Over. Oh my, I got a joke about painting the church, you know. There was this painter one time, and he got paid by the church to paint, but he spent the money, so he only had enough for a few gallons of paint, and it took more than a few. So what he did is he added a whole bunch of water to the paint. He painted that church, and right when he got done with the last stroke, a big rainstorm came and washed all the paint off the building, down the street, like he never done nothing to the building at all. And the painter got on his knees and stretched his hands in the air, and he said, "Why, Lord, why? What's wrong?" And the Lord said, "Repaint and sin no more." That's a joke, but don't, yeah. Actually, just as a caveat, when I do paint for people, I put zero dilution in the paint. The paint has been designed by chemists. You know, these Sherwin-Williams, Dunn Edwards, they have a man with a degree that says you got this much material and it needs to go on. It has to be at least 65 degrees or the material's not going to work. And people are out there painting at 45 degrees, and I've done that. I made the mistake of painting at 45 degrees. I did all of these white benches, about 13 to 15 white benches at a golf course. They were white. They wanted to paint it green, so they gave me that bare latex semi-gloss, and I knocked them all out just great by sundown. You know, it was the afternoon job, so I got them all done, and I came back the next day. They're all white again. The paint done slid off. The temperature and the humidity had got to such a way where the paint slid off the substrate, and I had to redo it over. So there you have it. It's really important to follow the directions and don't over dilute it. Over.
Does anybody care?
That's right. It'll just peel right off.
And make sure that the lawn sprinklers do not come on.
Oh, I hate when that happens. And they never should touch the building anyhow. They wear it off anyhow. They make that erosion sequence start. Copy. N7END. Did you know that paint has an annual fade of 3 to 5%?
I don't know. My house isn't painted.
Well, I'm just letting you know. Man, the gloss probably has that sheen difference too, but if you have a coating for gloss and sealer. But anyhow, I just want to throw that out there since we're talking paint, and we talk about everything out here.
Yeah, my place is stained. It's not painted, so it's been stained for many times. I don't think it'll ever have to be stained again.
Yeah, I think the only stain you can get that's easy to get is Minwax right now, that's the oil base for that. But we got Perry in the mobile, so I'm going to stand by and, let him have some talk time since he's out there in the car. We know how that could be. So good to hear you, Perry, and good to hear you again, Andy and Max. And I'm gonna listen up, go grab a cup of coffee. 7-3, I'll be back. N70 Indy.
Before you go away, Rob, remind me what amplifier you're running.
Right now it's the AL80A.
Okay, because I'm not complaining now too much, but you're up with that group on 60, and we can hear you all the way down here. So maybe you're either a little underloaded or overdriving, and I thought you'd want to know.
I'm thinking of switching. This is a 13500Z in the radio, or in the amp next to it, the SB220 with the 2. I could probably run a lot lower drive, right?
No, it's not that. I think that I don't know how your procedure is, but the key to keep from flat topping is after you get the thing maxed out as far as whatever power you want, increase the loading control just a little bit so the power just starts dropping off, and that'll give you a little headroom so it won't flat top and splatter.
All right, so I'll do that. So next time retune, just go a little bit more to the right, increase the load after it's tuned?
Yes, you'll see your grid current start dropping just a little bit. Power output will drop just a hair. You just want to give it a little bit of extra headroom there, so if you do accidentally overdrive it, it won't splatter.
I'll do that. I want to run it right, make it last forever, so I'll knock off that percentage, like you say. I'll tune it up later tonight when it gets quiet on the air, and I'll do that.
Yes, one of my old Elmers many years ago gave me that beforehand, and I've always followed that. It means you probably drop a couple, 3 or 4 watts, or maybe 10 or 15, but who cares? That gives you a little headroom in case you get excited and overdrive it. But I thought you'd want to know. Anyway, carry on.
No, thank you. Yes, I don't want to call. I'm doing my very best to try to stay likable, I know I have my moments, and I talk too long, but yeah, I do learn, and I'm a new ham. I've only had my General for 6 years or something, so you guys, I come a long way for 6 years. Really, in the antenna theory and the wires and the tuning. Yesterday I was playing with 75, Andy, and I was cutting 1 inch at a time. I'm coming here, seeing the difference of 1 to 3 kilocycle difference. It's amazing. I'm having a blast. So, yeah, will do. And the duly noted, thank you for letting me know I have that correction to make, and I'll keep that on. I'll do that tonight. Over.
Okay, I knew you wouldn't take it wrong or anything. And like I said, something I learned a long time ago, and everybody around you will be happier. Anyway, carry on to be 60. Max has got one. I know a number of people have them. That's a great amp, actually.
Oh, gosh, it's a workhorse, isn't it? It's a solid. Because it doesn't have the new electronics in it. I got my painter friend. I have a good friend for many years that was a stepdad, and his mom told stepdad, you got to clean out the closet, and this was in there. And I got it used practically brand new from storage after about 20 years for $400. I'll be quiet now. The free 99, we call that. Free 99. N70 Indy, having fun. I will certainly do it because I understand instantaneous peaks will still be there. I just won't be saturating. I totally understand.
Well, you lessen the off. Anyway, just a good rule of thumb.
Yeah, I have a loud voice. I talk close to the microphone. I get excited. I can be in that area where I could cause the audio issues. And so, yeah, thanks. No problem at all. In fact, what you're telling me is will probably keep my unit running longer and safer. So it's all good. It's the way to do it. It's correct. It's the correct way. So especially the gentleman keyed up and said in the instruction manual, it says increase the load and do as you said. It's like it's a dead ringer. I will do it. Over.
Okay, if anybody's listening and doesn't know that little trick, it's a good practice to do.
Thank you, but I think I need to do like what they said, another 5% to the right or whatever. Just cut that edge off and make sure because right now about 100 to 110 on my milliamperes there. So not too bad. I'm not. It's not swinging. It's not even going halfway. My meters are going up to about a third or a little more. Thank you. It's my obnoxious tone. Thank you. I'll be listening. N7 END.
W680 up the orange.
Fire on it. You just shot up.
No, the conditions are just changing. Harry, I've had it on pretty much all day. See if I can destroy it.
Under warranty.
Actually, I don't think it's under warranty anymore. I've had it going for more than a year. And it'll get there. Yeah, I think it's good for a year warranty, although what I hear, if you got any real issues that got, user-induced, Kenny pretty much just takes care of them. They're so damn bulletproof.
Sure, it's a popular amp. I hear everybody have one.
Well, everybody wants one, that's for sure.
I mean, it's like it's sought at like the 7300 kind of thing. But you have to wait almost a year to get it?
Yeah, I'm hopeful that the weight will go down now that they've got that expensive big brother to it. Hopefully some of the people that would have bought these will probably opt for that. I don't know exactly why, but some people gotta have the more expensive spread and get another 100 or 200 watts out, I guess. I don't know, but that should hopefully shorten the list. Ordered by the 1st of January.
Patient.
Let's see, and you haven't heard yet, have you, Perry?
No.
Yeah, I'm looking. I think Scott, Scott in I think he ordered his. Let's see, what's the 10th month? It's October? Yeah, he ordered his in October, and he hasn't heard either. But I think he's on the Lux list now, so that might be a little shorter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But if you need the extra 200 watts or whatever, and you need the remote control capability, that you don't mind the only handles. But anyways, everybody gets what they want. But I just can't see spending another $1,500. How you can have a complete station for $1,500 to get stuff with FTDX10. Anyway. They're getting there, and so far I'm happy with mine. Knock on wood. Yeah, I'm very happy with mine. There you go. Get moving towards dinner here. It's a pleasure to hang with such nice folks and complete gentlemen. And talk to you all tomorrow, I hope. So everybody have a good evening and carry on with whatever happens the rest of the evening and do it again. W680. Good night, all.
Randy. Take care. See you in the morning.
Yes, sir. I hope. W68 turning off the wonderful Mercury 3.
Roger, roger. Waiting for, I guess, spring snow to melt to the sea. Well, we still got time. Hopefully, Colorado gets snowed in.
What it is at nighttime is after the sun goes down. 10-3Q, KN4RWQ.
KN3Q.
KN3Q, KN4RWQ.
Hey, man, what's going on? Yeah, they were calling you down there. There was somebody else trying to DX in there to you, but and then he couldn't get a hold of you.
Yeah, its conditions are terrible.
Yeah, they're starting to go down the tubes here.
Yeah, that storm's got everything messed up. It's not a good night to be doing DX.
Yeah, but even this band, as far as overall, is starting to die.
Yeah, I got you coming in good. I mean, I'm kind of surprised as close as we are and as bad as the conditions are.
Yeah, well, you know, this band's going to be shot in the next half hour or so.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be much later on it. It's just not worth trying to fight the noise to hear anything.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'll just go out and spend the rest of the evening with Mama and shut all this stuff off, you know.
So, how's your noise level? Is it? I've got about an S7 or so.
Oh, let me see here. Let me look. S3.
You got a lot less noise than I got.
Yeah, if I went on the 7300, it'd be about S5 to 7.
Yeah, Roger. That's good. That's real good if you've got a low noise level tonight.
Well, I'd be pretty lucky, but it's supposed to get cold this weekend, so if it gets cold, I'll probably get a lot of noise.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see. I mean, now that you've made some big changes to the station, I mean, once it gets cold, it'll be interesting to see on just how it affects that.
Yeah, well, I need to get the thing up in the air, man. I need to get that back end up in the air. I mean, I could be receiving ground noise too, you know?
Yeah, but you've got a big noise maker right off to the side of your house, so you're doing really good for what you've got working right overhead, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I need to see what happens when I put the flagpoles up this summer.
I think that's going to make a big difference. I think you'll be surprised. It's probably going to help a lot. I'm kind of interested to see how it's going to work out once you get them up. How long is it going? Is it a major operation? I mean, do you have to dig a big hole and drive rebar into the side of the hull and pour concrete and then stud up some bolts and all that, or is it a simple mount?
It's a simple mount. It's an extendable flagpole, 5-foot sections. Yeah, it's not going to be too bad. I mean, I just cement the bottom in and put them up in the air.
What? Did they give you a wind rating for those things?
No, I got to find out what the wind rating is on them. But see, here's the thing. When I know there's hurricane season, I'll drop them down when there's a hurricane coming. Or if the weather's real bad, it's going to be some extra strong winds, I could just couple them and bring them down.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think you're going to have to worry about lightning as bad because the only plus to those lines you've got up there is that lightning normally hits the highest object that you need to get to. And those are definitely higher than anything around you.
Oh, yeah, and lightning doesn't really hit wire antennas, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, Roger, but I'm sure there's, if I remember that picture right, they had a couple of grounds above the phases of that power line just for protecting the power lines from lightning. So there's a good chance that it's going to hit that before it hits anything, even your flagpoles once you get them up.
Oh, yeah, but, when I know there's going to be a hurricane or a tropical storm, I'll just lower them down to about 10 feet.
I mean, you bring the thing down halfway, it would, if it takes him down, then you've got more to worry about because it's probably going to damage your home.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll use quickcrete on it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, maybe the conditions will clear up tomorrow night or so. I don't know. The weather's looking kind of iffy for right on through the week.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm going to use quickcrete. That's that stuff in the bag. You just pour water into it, and then that's the end of it.
That's what I did for the fence post for my chain link fence, and I didn't try to mix concrete. I've got a concrete mixer out by my shop, but I dumped the bags in there and got the water hose and ran it till it was just so saturated, and I think it sat up harder that way than if I tried to mix it.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. No, this stuff here, man, you just the stuff you're talking about, you just pour it into a bucket and dump it in there, or just dump the powder in there and pour it up water on top of it.
Yeah, that's the kind with the rocks and everything already in it, right?
Yep. I'll get a 50-pound bag. That's all I'll need. 25 in each hole, and that's the end of it.
How much is that stuff a bag now? It used to be really cheap, but I imagine today it's probably 4 times what it was.
I don't know. I haven't checked yet. I got to look into it. I know each pole was $89.
Well, that's not bad. You said they're 20 feet, right?
Yeah, they extend to 25 foot. They're on Amazon.
Well, that's not bad. I mean, I didn't think you could get a flagpole that cheap.
Yeah, well, they're telescoping, so, that's fine by me,
I think that's what I'd rather have, because you do have the option of just cranking it down versus wondering if it's going to survive a wind.
That's the whole idea behind it. Somebody around here has this, I got to go help her with this dog.
Okay, man, 73. Take care, and we'll holler at you later. KM4RWQ.
All right, 73 KN3Q clear.